Excellent. Up and running. I thought after yesterday, clearly the only option is to keep the momentum going. Keep riding this train down the railroad tracks as long as I've got the stamina for it. And the vacation time. We are also back in Worm's Rock very briefly. Just because there are a couple of conversations I forgot to have. And a couple of things I forgot to look at. So I wanted to do those before I forgot. I've got my little to-do list pulled up. Here, I can see it. Alright. So this is immediately after the Gortash conversation, but prior to talking to Mizora, who I am disappointed to see does not cheer or throw gold to performers. But I forget sometimes what they have reactive dialogue for. And I forgot to talk to you about Gortash. And also about Mizora. So we're gonna go through them.
A shapeshifter infiltrating our number. Like a cuckoo creeping into the nest.
I hear gold getting thrown. There's people applauding off to the side.
A dire threat,
it's very
if
cute.
Gortash indeed spoke the truth.
An imposter in our ranks. If this is true, it could be anyone. You, me... Well, not me, I know who I am. Perhaps we shouldn't take Gortash's word for granted. But if he speaks the truth, we need to be careful. Orin could have eyes and ears on us right now.
You're right. You're right,
A
Shadowheart.
true pleasure to watch you tell the Archduke exactly where to put his alliance. One cannot embrace a viper, only get entangled by
This
it.
is the same.
And we learn something. One chosen thinks to send us against the other.
I've got the
While
door
they
open
sit
here
safe
beside me
behind
because
their
it's just
defenses.
such a beautiful day.
Good.
Um,
Gedrick thought
hopefully it
he
won't be
was
too
safe
sneezy.
too.
There's so much blooming. What do you think of this warning of the doppelganger?
It would be irritatingly
camp.
true to form. Would it not? A Harper learned. When we cannot
Okay,
know,
this we've had.
we can only...
Lae'zel?
Our camp houses an imposter then. Say nothing. Trust no one. Not even me.
Yes, ma'am.
If Gortash is to be believed, then even our camp isn't safe from Orin's influence. You might want to confirm the veracity of his claim, or at least clean up the mess.
Okay. Starting.
So, we have a shape changer at our camp. Good luck finding her. You could watch out for anyone acting strangely, but, well, you know the lunatics we camp with.
I think Karlach has nothing.
Hey, soldier.
Yeah, she's got all the Gortash stuff. Mizora, who are you?
It would have been prudent to ally ourselves with Gortash. While Orin lives, she is the greatest threat to our survival.
You don't have to be afraid of Orin.
An imposter in our camp. We must identify them. And quickly. Without trust, our fellowship is doomed to wither and die.
Oh, Tav doesn't like hearing that from Will. Alright. And now, the other one I saw that had a little bit of reactive dialogue that I would like to hear. It's this one right here. I'm going to delete this. There's a dog hair in my coffee. How long has it been there? I don't know.
Mizora schemes with Will's very freedom. He deserves to know what she is up to.
This is a little sad considering Will was present.
I don't relish the idea of Mizora visiting our camp, let alone offering us anything resembling a deal. When the devils start approaching you, you know you're in deep.
That's pretty apropos, pretty incisive.
Will ought to know what happened with Mizora. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good.
Hey, Will. Heads up, Mizora's on her way.
What fun I would have if I could play with Will, as Mizora does.
Thara! Wrong lesson.
The devil will come for her due. Mizora is no different. Whatever it is she comes to offer, whatever choice Will makes, someone will suffer. Count on it.
Mizora. I take anything she says with a grain of salt.
Yes, ma'am.
But with her claws as deep in our business as they are, I guess we can't ignore her completely.
Will? Not the
Always good to talk, my friend.
Gale.
Whatever business Will has with Mizora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us. I hope we can afford it.
That's a little, pinch penny of you, Gale. Worse still, it will cost us. Tut, tut.
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit.
What a heave of a sigh. I think that's everyone. Oh my golly, please stop sending me texts about medical insurance. I don't want to know about local healthcare plans. I've blocked so many of these numbers, and... Okay. Alright. I think that's everyone. So let's jump back to where we were. Do Hag next. I would like to do the Hag next. I don't like that Dame Aelin has gone off to Sorcerous Sundries and is going to hang there for a while. I actually prefer it when I get up there and talk to Lorroakan first. When I make that check against Aerodin. But that's okay. That's what playthrough number 4 with Tab will be. All right. Oh, look at all these buffs. Where am I? I'm blessed. That's where I am. I'm anointed in splendor.
I have to keep going.
I need to bring a box of tissues a little closer to me, just in case. It's okay. The weather is so beautiful, I refuse to shut the door unless it becomes unmanageable. Frost warning for tonight. So I need to decide if I'm going to put the sheet down over the over the hydrangeas in the front, which are the only plants that I really want to survive and thrive this year. Okay. So many places to go. Let's just pursue Hag. Stay on target.
Very well.
Oh, Hazelnut. That's such a cute name.
Everyone has to contribute. The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it.
Oh.
Bet that hostel lady wouldn't make you clean the dishes.
Probably not. Probably not.
Never run away like that again.
Old Jules.
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
Oh, any attention.
Something over there.
Think over where? Inside the room. I wonder what's past this. Well, that's alright.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign.
Joel's chest key.
Several reasons.
So you just
Did she have a mailbox I could have looked at? No.
We do know, thank you. We just don't care. I don't think that'd achieve much in the long
What's in Joel's wicker chest? Oh, so much for Joel's chest key doing anything. Mantra and Meditations of the Sun Soul. I am the embodiment of radiant light, shining forth with the power of the sun. Not soon. I walk the path of the Sun Soul, radiating love and compassion to all beings. I honor the sun as a symbol of life and creation, embracing its energy as my own. With each breath, I draw in the sun's energy, renewing my strength and resolve. My inner fire burns bright, empowering me to overcome any obstacle. I embrace the brilliance of the sun, letting its rays guide my actions and decisions. Through selflessness and service, I bring the light of the sun to those in need. I am a vessel of divine radiance, channeling the sun's energy for the betterment of all. Okay. I'm actually going to take this book. I have a handful of patients who have solar retinopathy, which is exactly what it sounds like. They've effectively burned holes in their maculas from staring at the sun. Because what I did not know is that for some people, sun gazing is a recreational activity. It's something that they do for fun, or like for meditation, or as a social event. They just all get together and just look directly at the sun with their eyeballs.
At the West Docks.
But the problem is the eye focuses as a gigantic magnifying glass, just with all of the light that enters it.
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city?
Oh, it's okay.
Nigh on impossible.
Probably some little bald kid knocked him over, right?
My poor sweet vegetables. They deserved better.
But the eye, the cornea, the lens, all of it is designed to focus light as precisely as possible into the macula, into the point of your central vision, which if you're looking at the screen right now, you're looking with your macula. And when you do that with the sun's power, it just burns a little hole right where you're looking, just like little kids might burn something with a magnifying glass, like a little ant or something. Boy, that's just clattery boards. So anyway, it's got a distinct presentation on scan, and like you can look at it and just like, know what it is. And normally, people who sun gaze, it's a slow process. It's not going to happen once, like after your very first time. The watch into the steel watch. Famously, or perhaps notoriously, the mercenary force... What the heck was that?
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea.
I guess it was nothing. The mercenary force known as the Flaming Fist handles Baldur's Gate law enforcement duties in the lower city and outer city, including Worm's Crossing. But what about the exclusive upper city, home to the wealthy and powerful? There, order is kept by a highly disciplined force simply called the Watch. Though derided by the Fists as mere toy soldier bodyguards to the city's patriarchs, spit and polished phonies who won't get their hands dirty fighting real crime, the truth is quite different, as you'll find in short order if you break the law in the upper city. The Watch are well trained and authorized to use lethal force if patriarchs are threatened. Which brings us to the Steel Watch, those new clanking automatons that share their name with the Guardians of the Upper City, but to date have only been deployed in support of the Flaming Fist. Their creator, Lord Gortash, has stated that his Watchers are intended to help protect all of Baldur's Gate, but it seems the Marshal of the Watch Citadel is skeptical and waiting for proof before admitting them to a role in the Upper City. Key. Note. The text roots its subject on Baldur, a sailor of exquisite renown who founded the city of Baldur's Gate many years ago. The prose is colorful but a little too self-satisfied around the edges, and the novel would be unremarkable but for one small entry about halfway through. Baldur claimed a guardian and friend Ansur. Bright were Ansur's scales, and brighter still his breath. Yet after a betrayal too piercing to recount here in worthy detail, Ansur fled beneath the stone, thereby changing the name of the region he now slumbers under to match his draconic lineage. Worm's Rock, perhaps? Let me read this place didn't
Seems simple enough.
Messy splatters of deep red-brown adorn the scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dread Lord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay... oh, this is the same list we've already read. And I believe actually the same list of killed and not killed. Anyway, so I've had a handful of these guys, and it's been a bloodied note. A scrap of bloody paper scrawled in an erratic, excitable hand. You've been picking where you shouldn't, Pear Tree, placing the lordling's fire spitters throughout my city. Disgusting. They leave no blood, there's no art to it at all, just burnt ash and corpse cinder. I walk through your basement here as I pen this. It's rather large, roomy. They'll never find all the bits of you if I spread them out here properly. And the... Anyway, the people who sun gaze, they know that they sun gaze. This is not an accident. This is someone who's deliberately done this as a habit over a long period of time. And again, because usually it's this weird social event for them. And I had one patient who had done some pretty marked damage. He was now hovering on the border of legal blindness. Or not legal blindness. Sorry, driving legal limits.
Anything of use?
In most states it's 20/40. And he was at like 20/40 plus a couple. So he was really kind of skirting the edge of, if you keep doing this, you may actually not be legal to drive anymore. And so I, had my conversation that I always have with him, which is, this is why this is happening. This is why you need to stop. I understand that this is important to you, which is why you've done it for so long, but you need to adjust your behavior, sit with your eyes closed. Maybe don't look directly at the sun anymore. This is only going to get worse. And with me, the patient was very conciliatory, very amenable to my suggestions, didn't seem to have any problems with it at all. And apparently the moment I left the room, he turned to my student who was going to walk the patient out and said, "Oh, well, there goes my social life." And the student came back and told me this, and I was like, oh my gosh. How sad that that's what your social life is worth to you. This ledger records acquisitions and sales in Gortash's infernal weapons trade, infernal iron acquired from diabolic sources, use thereof in forging enhanced arms and armor, and sales and distribution through Gortash's network into other wholesalers such as the Centurim and the Knights of the Shield. The final entry is as follows. Note for Lord Gortash, the Knights organization appears to be collapsing, and sales to them are in steep decline. However, this is more than made up for by shipments to our new contracts in Omn, and the Athkatla receipts next month should make everyone happy, Pear Tree. My gratitude. Now, this letter, I think, has been rewritten a couple times. Dear Mr. Pear Tree, our business proceeds without fault and with lucrative profit. You will find the success reflected in your upcoming deposit to your personal account. Should you continue to be such a willing tool, I can see many more deposits of similar magnitude making their way into your coffers in future. I saw you spent the last payment with exceptional wisdom. Your new abode in the lower city is quite lovely. Men of both means and taste are exceedingly rare these days, and I would be so distraught were you to lose this beautiful home to a terrible accident of fate. Discretion is a key pillar of continued home ownership, after all. You need not respond to this letter. I will write you if you are needed further. Yours in faith, Emperor Gortash. Let me see if I can find the original. Yeah. This was the original one that I read. Writing to extend my sincerest gratitude. Weapon distribution continues like a parent saving their drowning child swimmingly. The success of this endeavor lies entirely at your feet. You are a treasure, and I should like to hold you in my arms and whisk you about. How you would laugh, Frank. Of course people would say we're in love, and I do love you, Frank. I love any man willing to birth a little more slithering wet malice into the world by sending out my weapons, putting them in groping, willing fingers. You've done just that. There's another letter. I've forgotten where you find it. But he's got another letter. Somewhere. That also has a similar tone change. But regardless, I'm going to take this one. Okay. I don't know why they changed it. I guess they felt it was too familiar.
With a flick of the wrist.
Let's see. Half plate +2, short sword +2, soul coins for Garlac. I'm heavy again. I'm sad that other letter I apparently have not found. It must be somewhere else.
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart?
Tis. A Guide to Avernus from Hellish Holiday. The book provides an overview of Avernus, the first layer of the 9 hells for the discerning interplanar traveler. The sections on geography and inhabitants repeat much of the known lore about the Blood Wars battlefield and combatants. The section detailing the politics of the plains is strung with asterisks, qualifiers, and addendums, charting the ever-shifting chain of command beneath Archduke Zariel as her many commanders rise meteorically in and fall equally from her favor. Alright. No problem at all. Can you tell me of your Venmo? Appreciate it. My last yard guy mowed my lawn and charged $65 every time. It was always $65. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be surveillance to ensure that disloyal elements do not threaten Baldur's Gate and his people from within. No policy can be more important. And that was nice. You know, 65, he charged me that for how long did he mow for me? 5 years? 6 years? How long have I been at this house? And finally, tail end of last fall, he retired. Decided he was done. He got married. He and his wife wanted to go out and do a bunch of traveling. I was like, fine, yeah, of course, yeah. My new guy is charging $125 a mow, which is $5 short of double. And I live in the South. Things bloom quickly here. Things grow quickly here. And that stung, but I also knew I'd been paying $65 for 5 years. You know, I was sure that prices had gone up. I believe it. Except I've been trying to get him to come out for quite a while. And finally he came out today. And I got a text being like, oh, I need to charge you $175 for today's mow because it was pretty bad. I was like, $175 is pretty bad because I can't get you to get out here. And so I texted him, he's like, oh, you know, $175, that makes sense. It was pretty rough today. You know, my last guy charged me $65 a mow. So I'm not going to be able to budget for this. If you want to keep charging me almost $200 to mow a third of an acre with no hills. And he just got back to me. He's like, oh yeah, we'll go back to the regular price of $125 today. Sorry about all that. Won't let it get that bad again. Okay, great. I'm not paying $175 for you to mow my yard. Dear Mr. Pear Tree, you come highly recommended by a select few, not merely for your business acumen, but also for your ambition. This is why I'm writing to you, a question of ambition. I have in my possession a tremendous quantity of infernal iron. Its acquisition is immaterial. Karlach's body bought it. What matters is this. I shall need assistance distributing the weapons forged from this exquisite iron. I shall need someone ambitious, someone with less than scrupulous connections, someone, Mr. Pear Tree, like yourself. That, Mr. Pear Tree, was the carrot. I often find it makes an excellent bedfellow to the stick. Consider your position. A less than scrupulous set of connections doesn't just make you valuable to me, it makes you invaluable to any number of upstart city watchmen or flaming fist ready to make rank. It would really be a terrible tragedy for such bright potential to be extinguished in this way. I eagerly await your correspondence, yours in faith. Alright. And so that is the other new one. And the original letter was this one. ++. Dear Mr. Pear Tree, lovely corner you've winnowed for yourself, man of your means. I like your house, Frank Pear Tree. Yet, as the pauper said to the priest when he espied the cathedral's interior, it could be improved, sir. That's what I'm writing to you about. You see, I have an offer for you, Frank. I have in my possession a tremendous quantity, etc., etc. What matters is this, I shall need assistance distributing the weapons forged from this exquisite iron to the cities. Let's call it more colorful dimension. Oh my goodness. He didn't send me a link to his Venmo. He sent me a screenshot of his QR code that I can't interact with. Oh my god. Oh, bless this man's heart. Hang on. Let me find him. God bless America. I have a Venmo balance of $10. How do I... I can't even scan it. That's him. Okay. Between you. Oh, in the past he charged me 100. Okay. Alright. I don't want to apply for the Venmo credit card. Okay. We'll see. I don't know if this is gonna last, puppy. I don't know if we're gonna continue our business relationship, unlike Gortash and Frank Peartree. I find you uniquely qualified with this endeavor, owing to your diverse, eclectic, and puissant contacts throughout Baldur's Gate. Add me to those contacts, Frank. It'll work out for you. Mutual benefit and all that. I'll be in touch. Think on it. Puissant meaning powerful. Okay. Anyway. Moving on from the scurrilous relationship between Frank Peartree and Gortash. Pick up. One of these has a clown piece on it, so I will save. I believe we are on a clown 4. How about Cassie Waynestown? Nothing.
I am listening.
Courageous little kid. There's the clown piece.
Alas, poor Tribbles. His juggling days are behind him.
She's so delighted. Yagashora II. The effigy of Yagashora who burned his mortality. What use his heart? He thought himself a titan, but died whispering for his mother. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood or in the red.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Can
times.
Astarians speak to any of these corpses?
Don't touch me.
I won't touch you.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Apparently not. None of these corpses wishes to speak.
There.
That's okay. Let's get out of this basement. All right, Frank Peartree.
Lost, aren't we?
I've got a long road ahead.
I'm letting people hold things they should not be holding. Oh, I forgot to look at getting that. Oh, I think I saw that I can get this equipped, but I have to use a controller to do it. I don't know if I have the patience for that. She may just have to use the mace she has. Golly. Tav, why are you always letting your inventory get out of control? I know why. It's because I pick things up. But I prefer to blame you. I also probably should not let her hold Miss Arbor. Great. Okay. Also, let's get Scratch out. It's been a while. Scratch would like the city. Scratch would like the city.
If not over, then through.
It's me. We're just squeak goodbye. Don't touch CB.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed. Wait, you're Farland's friend. She said to let you in.
Farland.
Funny little gnome she is. Always laughing at me, even when I don't joke. Come, I'll let you in. My pleasure.
Who was Farland? Said no.
I changed my mind.
Oh, she's one of the thieves that you fight in that Stone Lord competition. Competition to the death. Also, I do need, again, Tav, rejected from the Thieves Guild her whole life. She's probably seen Tuscarant around and has been chased off by him before. So, I think she's got some complicated feelings about him being willing to just let her in now that she's made the right quote-unquote friends. And that it truly is just the people you know, and she's sad that she was not good enough on her own.
Open up.
Baron's Coop. This is the place where the notes told us to meet.
Property in constant use. Gathering strictly prohibited.
Sign me up. This hag group of yours better not be a joke. A green hag kept me prisoner for years. Did things I'm not going to say out loud, so don't bother asking. An adventurer saved me, and I thought it was finally over, but it's not. I can't sleep, I barely eat. I keep thinking about the hag, wondering if she'll come for me for my kids. I'd rather die than let that witch touch my family, so if this group of yours is the real deal, then I want in. I write this to you with shame in my heart. My brother, the light of my life, fell prey to an evil hag. He sought fame and fortune, and she gave it to him. He now sits in my hometown square, a statue at the heart of a fountain. A plaque at his feet reads, "Toss a coin for luck." Water spills into the square sometimes, so overflowing is the fountain with coppers. I failed him. I was so wrapped up in my own pain that I didn't notice his. And then I saw your poster advertising your meetings about other hag survivors. Could I join? I think it would do my heart good to meet others like me who have suffered. Kind disregards, Jatlow.
Bet I
In
can
we go.
crack that open.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals.
Whoa! Eviction notice. I've had it. Snowstorms inside the house, blood weeping from the windows, and now Mr. Wimbley's cat is vomiting up frogs. The poor man had a bloody heart attack from the shock. I know you lot are trying to fight back against hags or whatever, and that's great, honestly, but I can't risk the neighborhood just because you were stupid enough to piss off a hag. Keep your rent, I want you all out by tomorrow. Ooh. Single day. Eviction notice. Where's the renter's protection in Baldur's Gate? Where's the ACLU for the lower city? A seemingly random collection of book titles, ingredients, and combinations. Fastidious Fungi by J.L. Corrins, pure speculation despite the title. The Power of Words, Surviving the Fae by Annabelle Lighthammer. Chapters, I like Annabelle. Chapters 418 to 425, Hag Encounters. Good details on hag gestation and reproduction cycles. The Anatomy of Hag by Knuckles Gallo, Chapter 18. Dragon Egg Mushroom plus Autumn Crocus, non-reactive. Elmer Wings plus Whisper Light Venom, potential but too unstable. Crawl of Mucus plus Fibrous Trumpet, Mellowweed, useless. How to kill a hag. We've done it. It took blood, sweat, and tears, but we've done it. We know how to kill a hag. Meet myself and Adriel at Old Garlow's. This is going to change everything. Mayrina! Mayrina has made it to the city with her husband, I assume. Barely legible letter. Dear Miss Adriel, Cled found a place. A nice old man called Mr. Garlow used to live here, but his neighbor said he doesn't live here anymore. Cled thinks it's perfect. We can hide from the hag or fight, or whatever you think is a good idea. Cled knows you will have a good plan. Cled will wait at Old Garlow's for you. Bye, Cled. What's in this sack? Oh, in a sack of potatoes, there were more potatoes. What do you know? Alright. So nothing at Baron's Coop. But down to Barlow's we can go. I try to mark the places I've been. Uh-oh, and I need to go in this building. Oh gosh. Never mind, I don't want to go in that building yet. I don't want to start Mystic Carrion. And I also don't want to have the Sahwagan fight yet. But now that I've reached this ancient sigil circle, I do want to briefly jump back to the other thing that is on my to-do list, which I had forgotten to do in Wormsrock. So, to enter a different region.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Which is this bulletin board over here. So it's the portrait of Lord Gortash.
Enver Gortash, handsome, noble, authoritative. He watches over the city, seeing everything.
One of these broken ones, huh? We'll just tediously wait here. To reset. I have been getting a couple emails from work, and it's nice, you know, being course master of a number of conditions.
Transgress on this blessed day. Lord Gortash's ceremony will proceed without hindrance. Non-compliance will be punished.
Being course master is always more difficult than not being course master. I mean, yes, you have the authority to create the course that you want, but at the same time, the tediousness of creating schedules is probably my single least favorite thing about being a professor, is that I'm constantly...
To the Flaming Fist, a bonus of 10 silver on successful recruitment of friends or acquaintances to our ranks.
Of creating schedules constantly. Practical schedules, partner schedules. I'm tired. I'm tired of making schedules. So, only being course master of one thing, I've only got like 2 schedules left to create for this semester, and then I'm not course master again until fall, and it's going to be great.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one. Calm down, dear.
Wanted, the Stone Man, leader of a dangerous criminal enterprise, reported to travel with a mouse.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
The house was on fire. We were rescuing me.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
I don't know, dear.
Come on, baby. Hop it. I don't know, dear.
All we can do is be patient.
Wanted, party of adventurers with designs against the city.
That's us.
Armed and dangerous, approach with caution.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Calm down, dear.
Let's rehearse
It
this
won't
one more
happen,
time.
I swear.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
I'm checking my email. I'm waiting for this to pop.
Wanted, Iron Hand
Which is what made me think about the
gnomes.
schedules. Nothing I need to do urgently. They want me to serve on a Quiz Bowl judge.
I spoke to a witness.
Keep that straight. Yes. That's a Quiz Bowl judge in April. Which is not that far away. How did that happen? Ugh. Which is fine. I'm happy to have opinions about answers. Man, it's beautiful out today. A little chilly to go out and sit in it, I think, but with the window open, it's just perfect. Who's this, Sylphie? Sylphie? Precious?
Ah, you look like someone who can probably read. Can I interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Please buy one.
Sylphie. Where's Mole? Did she make it to the city too?
Oh, she's very busy. I think she's made new friends in the city. I'm going to join her there when the gates open.
Mole, how could you do this to Sylphie specifically? Not the best salesperson, are you?
I knew, that's all. I just need to practice. It's a really good paper, though. No spelling mistakes in it or anything.
I deserved all of that disapproval. I'll take one.
Thank you.
What?
My first sale. I can't wait to tell Mole.
Sylvie, I give you everything I have. Oh, I've already read this one. Oh.
If it hits a fist, it might blow them up.
Hi, Hamlet. I've already fed you. I fed you breakfast. And then we played for about 20 minutes. And then you slept. What do you want?
Probably
You even
just
got a treat.
cat.
Oh, you're so soft today. You're so soft today. He has to get back to the vet tomorrow again. He's got something wrong with his endocrine system. Don't know exactly what's going on.
Please, sir. Please. It's for my son.
Poor woman. No doubt she came to this city hoping for a better life.
Anything would help. Any amount at all.
And he's acting
a little dizzy.
Normal. He's acting fine. So I mean, whatever's going on, we've caught it relatively early, which is a good thing. But it just means that we're just making a ton of very expensive trips to the vet right now, trying to prevent him from going into crisis. Also,
Can you spare a few coins to
I'm
feed
pretty
my son?
sure.
He's sick and likely to
I don't know if
die.
This is what Tab did. This is what Tab did with her aunt. She was the pathetic urchin child begging for food, and her aunt was using her for these scams. So Tab is not giving these people any money because she's pretty sure they're just scamming everyone else.
Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh,
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ah, don't worry about the smell, citizen. Probably just the drains. Nothing to concern yourself with.
I'm gonna clear that off my to-do list. There's only one item left.
Not to mention the parchment.
You can smell that, right? Bloody rotten it is.
I don't know what would be so rotten inside this perfectly normal house. This felt like yours fireworks. Yeah, I definitely don't want to be that yet.
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it. I can feel it.
Help him out, Halson. Have any kind of reaction.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom,
All right,
as I
maybe
know
not.
you can.
Old Garlo's place. Okay, we're close. Just across the giant chasm. Oh, these guys. Levrakis.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up.
This city fails those who need its aid the
Halson's
most.
having a bad time.
No child should be abandoned like this.
I shouldn't have run away. I'm just sorry.
Please help this child.
Little un found his forks gutted. Didn't see it happen, though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
Take him to Cora Highbury. I can't even speak with dead on these guys. So disappointing. Alright, let's scoot. Oh, actually, I'll sell while I'm here. Oh, Fitz!
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
Let me see what you have.
All of my wares are tried and true. Hell, some of them have probably already killed before.
What? What the heck just happened? I'm beginning to wonder if my
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most
game
of my
is
wares
having a
can
little
take an
trouble
eye
here.
right out.
Some of the lighting animations have been clipping. Not sure what's happening here.
All of my wares are tried.
Let's put the drugs in the drug bag. Terrazol, silk root, dream mist. Tav has 92 hit points. Good for her. Way to go, kiddo. Let's see if I can sell any of this to get rid of the weight. Probably will need that poison resistance once we get to the hag fight. Fist Shargle.
We're rooting out disloyal elements among the problem citizens, all right? Now move along.
Move along.
Gods, this is totally obnoxious. But I guess I'd better keep my lips sewn shut, eh?
Yeah, probably.
Be patient while these citizens are evaluated. This is all routine. Make no sudden moves.
It's so routine, I don't need you to do anything unexpected.
I wish we could get this over with. If I don't make my deliveries, I don't get paid.
Oh, I can smell some of the flowers blooming. It's just lovely. Honest vendor.
Fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation? Not sure? Best stock up on charms, just in case.
What exactly are you selling?
Protection, of course. Who knows the horrors these cultists have up their sleeves? Can't be too prepared.
Let me see what you have. Oh, not even enough gold to be worth stealing from. Nothing.
Satisfaction guaranteed.
Bupkis, he's got nothing.
Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm not stupid. I know it's probably a scam, but what if it's not?
Oh, bless. Tugelhorn? What a name.
Docks, but steady at least.
I like her face. I think that's...
Always
Is this
something
Nettie's
that
face?
needs hauling.
Similar to it.
I'm on my break. Let me have some peace, won't you?
Aye aye, Captain.
It ain't right.
Alright, who... It's been a while. Who do I want in this fight? I would like Shadowheart in. Jihira out.
Come on, let's... We just going to let what's his name and his toy soldiers take over the whole city?
He's not gone that far.
Honestly, let's do Shadowheart, Lae'zel, and Will. Because I think I'm gonna want Gale in the final fight. For fire. Great. Garlo's place.
What have we here?
Oh, start it, please. Cressida Flint.
Can't I pace and think in peace? The cheek of you.
Oh! That was rude. That was very rude. I'm glad no one minded me unlocking the store in broad daylight. Notice of condemnation. Dear sir, as our previous correspondences have gone unanswered, a Builders Guild representative was forced to enter your property in order to inspect the premises. Your property has been found in gross violation of several safety regulations. See City Bylaws 38A through 39C for a complete list. Until steps are taken to correct this, we are condemning the property known as Old Garlow's Place, effective immediately under Bylaw 42A. Should you wish to contest this, please contact your local Builders Guild representative. Kind regards, Ardent Low, Council of Four Liaison. Which I think technically has been disbanded, the Council of Four, since Gortash has now been coronated. Ugh, I can hear that stupid doll laughing. This is the house that Betty Dice's Shiv ends up... No. It's not Shiv. It's her first one, Lorne. Lorne ends up living here with Shadowheart. Zorn. Zorn was her warlock. She ends up living here with Shadowheart, and then Astarion comes by sometimes and has a big hat. When I tell this story to Betty later, I will get all the names right on the first try. Shatlow. What? Hi. We're coming in. You can't stop me.
An intruder. These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Ah, pit of evil? I'm not a... I'm Tavish Gill, nice to meet you. I have no evil in me at all, except for a light,
who knows what spells it weaves around
larcenical
Quickly,
streak.
cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash.
Wow. This seems like an overreaction.
Monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. A hag's after you. I can help. I've fought one before. 30.
Wait. Cled smells no lie.
Thank you,
Then
Cled.
You speak truth. You fought a hag before. At ease, everyone. We may have found
sullenly
ourselves
puts his
an
sword away.
Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next.
Also, if you notice in the wide shot, down here in the bottom right, it's the Mask of Regret, who has made it out. She's the only one who can leave in a sane way, but she's here. Why is she hunting you?
Because we dared to do the impossible. We dared to fight back.
You have a trustworthy face,
All of us here
Adriel.
have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it. Thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag.
There she is, Mask of Regret. Look at her. Alive and happy, healthy.
Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us.
Mayrina, I know her. She was captured by Auntie Ethel.
You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair.
I did. I totally did. It's me.
I can hardly believe it. You look so... normal.
So sane, so uncorrupted, so
If anyone
unhaggard.
can help Mayrina, it's you. She's upstairs. But be warned. She's not as you remember her.
You could just say, she's a sheep. Hydrangea Wub. What a great name. Look at her. Look at her all alive and turkey.
Haven't seen you since you saved my hide from the hag. But we've no time for drink and natter.
Hi, Liz.
I'll go. Mayrina is in a bind, and I'm praying you can figure out this hex.
Oh. I love that she actually has stuff to stay here. I'm surprised to see you tangled up with a hag again.
Well, it was stick around or curl up into a ball and cry, which is still on the cards. Mayrina better come out of this in one piece. Hag magic leaves scars. Ones that aren't so easily healed.
Oh. You should leave while you still can.
I don't leave friends in witches' claws.
Hey, good for you. Don't leave your crew behind. I'm good at looking at these barrels. There's nothing in here. Adriel, I'd like a breakdown of the situation, please.
I'm glad you're here. I clearly lack the power to keep the hag and her hexes away from Mayrina.
You protected Mayrina until now. That's worth something.
You are kind. But I serve Helm, and failing to keep this hex from Mayrina is unforgivable.
Tab suddenly starts fiddling with her lockpicks, backing away slowly. Any idea how to remove the hex?
None. The magic originates from a hag's twisted lair. Of that, I'm sure.
One of those Hellmites, huh?
But as to its cure, Helm has not revealed it to me.
Alright.
Helm,
I will take this mugwort.
I am not worthy. Let
and these
my life
antidotes.
alone be the one the hag takes.
And this pork loin. And these whole chickens. And then I'm going to talk to Cled.
Please help Lady Mayrina.
What?
She's nice and kind and sweet to Cled. To everyone.
Any idea how to remove the hex?
No. Cled isn't good at hag magic. Can't help sweet Lady Mayrina.
You think, you and Mayrina sound close?
Friends only.
Oh.
Lady Mayrina is too pretty
the broken
and
heart.
kind for the likes of Cled. But if you can't stop the hex, Cled will take care of her. Feeding, shearing, scratching behind her ears. Cled will do his best.
He will. You think Mayrina is sweet? I found her more sour, to be honest.
Really? Then maybe it is only Cled she is sweet to.
Alright. Of note, Cled, dear Cled, sweet Cled, lovely Cled, is the same model, like just a copy-paste, of Dror Ragzlin, which is why he has a legendary action. Which is, he can use a legendary action to galvanize absolutists within 5 meters, or granting them action surge. So, you know, I actually didn't notice this was exactly the same hobgoblin. Someone on Reddit had to point it out that he literally had exactly the same legendary action. There's a couple of things, I believe, that this happens. Or a couple of characters this happens to. But, anyway. You use the resources you have. Ink spattered journal. This journal is written in a sloppy ink spattered hand and dotted with drawings of stick figures. Day 1. Cled met some nice people. They didn't laugh when Cled told them about the red caps and the rats and the hag. Cled thinks he has finally made friends. Day 10. The landlord is angry. He says all the weird things happening are our fault, but they're not. The landlord doesn't care. He says we have to leave. My friends are sad, which means Cled is sad. Cled wants to help. Day 11. Cled found a place to stay. It belonged to old Garlo, but he doesn't live there anymore. My friends are really happy. They thanked Cled. Cled is happy he did a good job. I'm not going to take Cled's journal. Helm embossed journal. Tab's fingers burn. She picks it up. This journal is written in an elegant hand. On each page, a gauntlet with the staring eye is carefully drawn. I was lost when I came to the city, a coward, a drunkard. I thought everything that made me worthy had been stripped away by the Ennis hag. And then Mayrina found me. She helped me remember the tenets I once fought for. Courage, honor, duty. She brought me back to Helm. She saved my life. Now my savior, my friend, is in pain. A hag hexed her, trapping her in the body of a sheep. It was my job to protect her and the others, and I failed. If she dies, I will not be long following her. God, this doll is having a good freaking time upstairs. Sheesh. I don't think that.
What's hiding here? Let's see what this does.
Oh, why is the sheep saying meow? Riddle me that. Why did the sheep say meow? Oh, and there's Connor. Do I have animals speaking up? I don't. No, I do. Hee-haw. God, sheep eyes are weird. Mayrina, it's me. I'm here to help you, alright?
Listen to me. The doll. The doll.
Doll. Got it.
The doll. Find the doll.
I hope that voice actress had a good time. Oh.
Strange-looking doll.
I need to watch Midrina's healthier. I don't want her to accidentally die. Why is this out of order? Okay. Woof. Mayrina just cycling through all animal voices here. She's doing 8 out of 10.
What a strange-looking doll.
7 out of 10.
What a strange-looking doll.
What a strange-looking doll. Eep.
What a strange-looking doll.
5 out of 10. That should be enough.
What a strange-looking doll.
Can I kill the doll before Mayrina dies? Whew. 3 out of 10 hit points. Oh, frickin' Jatlo, I forgot to talk to him.
That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer.
That's alright. I think all he says is that I shouldn't be here, my meddling isn't welcome, he doesn't trust me.
I had to get my hands dirty.
Your Hex, you were behind this?
They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head.
And I know 10 ways to kill you before you can blink. We doing this or not?
The others I will leave to rot in this house. But you, I will gift Auntie your corpse wrapped in your own intestines.
Pshaw. Why am I not in initiative? There we go. Alright, Mayrina's up to 10 hit points, which is good. He's got bloodlust. I'm jealous. Oh! Get him, Cled. Alright. Karlach ought to be sitting out. Where she is.
No choice but to keep going.
Tavish? Let's do some drow poison. Oh, great hit, baby. And then... will this get Mayrina? No. Good. Alright, the crabs are afraid of the stage. I think get to melee.
The dance macabre.
Starry sitting out. Gale sitting out. Will's in. Dear Will. Boy, there's a lot of people in the way here. Hang on, rearrange this. He's not proficient. So now these. Good enough. Alright. 3 beams. 3. Let's see, that's 42 points of damage max. It's a long rest, huh? You're back, baby. I'm happy to pet you. I don't know what you want. You can go outside anytime you like. The dog door is open. I think let's just go fast. But baffing about here. Pretty good hit. Pretty darn good hit, Will.
You still have time to surrender.
Jahira, you're not here. What a hit! Shadowheart. No, who is this? Lae'zel. We're skipping Shadowheart's turn, huh? Well, alright. I need you to jump into combat here, babe. Right. And how about heightened maneuver? Oh, that's her buff. I think just hit this one. Oh, that's I hit the floorboards! Oops. Sorry. I wasn't aiming for the floorboards, I was trying to get the crab. A distracting strike against this crab. And then you've given yourself advantage, I suppose. Great. Well done. Go stand over here next to this crab.
Can't afford to let up.
Shadowheart. Boy, they're all on the way! I guess just get up Spirit Guardians. Oh, probably good enough.
I shall not yield.
You're not here. Go away. Who you going for? Ooh, what Halson? He's not even real. Opportunity attack. Just hit him. You missed, baby. Who's bleeding? Oh, way to go, Marina. And Connor. I don't think you're here either, Mizora. You're not. There we go. Counterspell. No call of the crustacean for you. I don't know if I want this to have happened. I think I'm going to reload because Connor of Vinderblood has died and I'm not prepared to accommodate that. Which is a shame. It didn't occur to me that I might need to cast Sanctuary on the zombie. What do you know about that? This time I can talk to Jatlo.
Find yourself a stage.
Oh my golly, I'm not even in the house yet. Honey, you can just go around. I'm not opening this door. Oh, and I've got to break the dumb doll again. That's alright.
Need to find a way forward.
Quickly.
You are not a half-wit. You're clever.
Alright.
Hearken to
Skip
my
through
words,
this,
wicked
etc., etc.
protector of all. Grant me the power to ignite this. Forgive the paranoia.
Why is she
Only-
hunting you? Marina? Alright.
I'm glad you're here.
What's more?
You are kind. None.
And Hydrangea Wub, whose name I still love.
I'll go. Marina, I don't.
Great. And Cled.
Please, old lady. No, really? But if you can't...
Alright, Jatlo.
Convenient. You showing up like this. You may have the others fooled, but I shall be keeping a close eye on you.
Marina's an old friend. I wouldn't hurt her.
Then stop wasting my time and go help her.
Can't say you're the friendliest fellow of the bunch, Chatlow.
How fares Mayrina?
Interesting. Her hair looks so much blonder in this light. I bought these chickens again, though. Boink. Oh, someone's jumping around. Lae'zel, why you jumping? Great. Okay, I'm gonna leave the people who are sitting out down here because they got in the way last time.
If I am not worthy, let my life alone be the one the hag takes.
And Lae'zel. Okay. Yeah. Speaking. I don't think you actually need animal speaking to to talk to her, but you can. Hoof-trodden diary. I missed that. This page starts off written in an elegant cursive, soon devolves into a scrawling mess. I dreamed of Ethel again. She laughed, mouth full of my guts, as she ripped my baby from my stomach with her teeth. I screamed, and so did the babe, but then it changed into a doll, a horrible-looking thing. I woke up freezing cold but burning hot. Will I ever escape that goddamn witch? I saw the doll outside, but it was no dream. Cled was telling me about a nice cloud he saw outside when I spotted it over his shoulder, staring at me. I screamed, and poor Cled started screaming too, so I lied and said I saw a mouse. I think I took sleep. The doll, it's everywhere. I tried to warn the others, but I can't speak, can't walk. My fingers stiffen as I write. Adrian, get... The page ends in a bizarre off-kilter scrawl. Alright, fair enough.
Sharp as ever.
How does this matter?
You removed my hex.
Did I just kill Mayrina?
I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken.
Your hex.
They want to hurt Auntie.
I know 10 ways to kill you. No, she's alive. Holy moly, that scared me.
Not again.
Oh my goodness gracious. So he spawned downstairs. I need to get down. That just took a walloping. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick save here. Okay. I need to get...
One day, I'll
Can I
catch
see
a
it
break.
from here? No. Wants me to go all the way down there to shoot it? Let's do dash, jump. Oh, come on. That'll work. Oh, Tav. That's fine. That was very clumsy. That's okay. I forgive you. Let's do look up the marbles in the sky. Let's get him down fast. I don't want him calling any more crabbies. Okay, downstairs, good. That's fine. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Man, these guys just really pop, huh? Let's go 5th level. Can you be healed? Can't target undead. Fair enough. How about Sanctuary? Okay.
No holding back.
Will? I would like you to kill these crabs. I don't know why I can see them.
No time to waste.
Oh, come on. double miss. Fi. Right. This, and so, and so. Lae'zel. End this crab. Thank you. End this crab also. Lae'zel Crabender. And then... No more crabs on the second floor. Down we go. Oh! And she can even get this crab too! Bucket. Beautiful. I think we can do some major crab damage here. Oh, not if you miss though. A double miss! How? She rolled a 3 and then a 3. You wanna hit this one, friend? With your silver sword? Thank you. No! Why are all these people so delicate? I was feeling so good about getting these crabs down. Oh. Hydrangea web making it all the way through. Being a mask of regret. All the way through the Shadowlands, one assumes, to get to Baldur's Gate. All the way through the hag. Attacks and the hexes. Only to die to an armored crab. I can't allow it. I have never had trouble keeping these people alive in this fight. I'm a little alarmed what this is going to mean for the Iron Throne down the road. Okay. Man. I guess I'm gonna repeat what I did last time. Can I just actually jump from here? Whoop. Alright, figure that out. Alright. Okay, great. I think I'm still gonna do this. Luck of the park. 61. A beautiful, strong, righteous hit. Okay. This crab's going. Where are they going? Let's go. Oh! Please. Alright, I think I'm gonna do this as well. Spirit Guardians again.
Moving.
And then honestly, I'm gonna do Potion of Speed for Shadowheart. She can get down here. And this time, let's see. She could flame strike both of those fellas. 5d6 fire and radiant. Let's try it. Pretty good hit. Would have preferred better.
favors the fearless.
Will? Oh boy. Stupid crab in a corner. Let's do that. Don't miss. Okay. Did he get both of them? Gained 1 experience, scaled 1 experience. Okay, he got them both. Great. Can he jump down from here? Oh. Just a little... Okay, that'll work. Hello, Hamlet. Can I help you? What do you want? Are you thirsty? Let me go see if he needs water. What's that? I need water. I need to save these NPCs too. Alright. Hopefully that's enough for Lae'zel to get by.
Swift and lethal.
Now she's got to get down. Quick. Right. Where to put her? I think I really need to get these crabbies out of here. Potion of speed for Lae'zel. I can't give that to her because she drank a potion. Melee. Oh, man. An action surge gives me no movement.
My path be true.
Three to 10 damage. It's just not much. A menacing attack. Right, and a critical. God, Lae'zel, you're just saving the whole day here. 13, action surge. Yeah, come on. Okay. And then let's do another menacing attack. Oh boy. How about that one? That was... Oh, and frightened again. God. Oh, it's so good. Okay. I'm a little worried about Fled.
Can't give up.
Just got nothing. Nothing.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Alright, let's see how it goes. Everything is kind of hitching. I might need to restart my computer if this does not get smoother. That's fine. Oh, Karlach, you're not here, though. What a hit. Connor! Come help Connor! Counterspell! Aha! Miss and critical miss. Alright, way to go, Cled! God, Cled's cool. Well, what am I gonna do? I guess I'm gonna hit this crab. 50 points of damage. That's neat. That's neat.
Another step forward.
My mouse is so hitchy. I've got 4 hit points of damage left. Well, I guess just hit this little fella. Not 3. Alright. Everyone else, welcome back from the Shadow Cursed Lands again, which is where I assume you go when I banish you from a fight. Alright, let's jet Lorroakan in his pockets. A key, a potion, and a note. My darling, Auntie has sent you a little present, a hex doll, just for Mayrina. Use it to scare her and her little cronies off, or butcher them, I don't care, just find that book. Or I'll rip out your lungs and feed them to your brothers. Lots of love, Auntie. Oh, Cled, it's okay. Hey, babe.
The Dragonborn was Cled's friend. Why? Why would he hurt Lady Mayrina?
I don't know. He was only pretending to be her friend. It was all a ploy.
But Lady Mayrina was kind to him. To us.
Oh.
Anyone who hurts Lady Mayrina is Cled's enemy. But anyone who helps her is Cled's friend. Thank you.
That's a good way to view the world.
The hag first, and then we'll find a way
Mayrina?
to fix you.
I should speak up.
Whoop. Adriel.
That
Penitence.
lying, thieving, scaly little shit!
Oh, I love Marina.
Thanks for knifing the bastard.
Mm-hmm.
That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel.
Oh. You made an adorable sheep.
Thanks. But my mouth tastes like mutton, and I'm itching in hard to reach places. I'm gonna make the witch that did this pay, and I have the means to do it. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail.
Any hag? Just
Right
a hag?
after she snatched a little girl.
Any leads on the missing girl?
None. Her mother has no idea of what she's up against. Poor woman thinks the Fist will be able to help her. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm.
Wait, is this Laura? She said her daughter disappeared in the Blushing Mermaid.
That's her! And she vanished in the maid. That sounds like a lead. We'll do what we can to find the girl, but our chances are a lot higher with you on our side. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway.
Oh, Marina! You've grown so much. Adriel, I need you to quit doing that thing you're doing.
This is all my fault. Marina was hexed mere days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it?
Hags and their agents are liars and cheats by nature.
That's no excuse.
Takes one to know one.
I know what they're like. Yet still, I welcomed the Dragonborn with open arms. Marina was right about you. Thank you for saving her when I couldn't.
I'm really covered in blood here.
Gaze, vigilant one. I beg of you.
Adriel, I'm so sorry.
How are you feeling, Connor?
Best be on my way.
Same as usual. That's
Where
good.
is there she is. Hydrangea, how you doing? Alive, I see.
I can't believe one of our own was a red cap. Why didn't I see it?
His disguise was excellent. You couldn't have known.
I've seen it before. Had a hag mask root itself to my face. I should have known. Thank you for stepping up when I didn't. I'm damn glad you were here.
I know, Connor.
Connor, how you doing? Good talk, good talk. Anybody have anything to say about this?
What's on your mind?
Okay. Take that as a no. Safe. I could not find this safe last time. A Hunter's Guide to Hags. An excerpt from A Hunter's Guide to Hags by the legendary dwarven ranger Amadine Heartwood. Text in this excerpt has been underlined several times. All but the most arrogant hags, from knight to burr, know that death is a possibility. As such, they won't hesitate to bend the rules of the material plane to escape death's clutches, returning stronger than ever. To do this, hags use, of all things, the common and humble mushroom. By imbuing these spore-producing fungi with her essence, she can endlessly revive herself. Neither blade nor bow will do these fungi lasting harm. The very twisted magic that heals the hag defends them. Instead, fire is your ally. Burn the mushrooms to ashes, and your blade will strike the hag's heart true. But a warning, Hunter. Even in death, the hag is dangerous. Be swift. Be quick. Be swift. Be deadly. A tear-stained journal. The book seems part diary, part scientific study. Detailed diagrams of hags, from green to honest to dune, fill the margins. This page is written in a harsh, sloping scrawl. Sentences are blurred by what looks like tears. The girl is dead. We were close, so close to perfecting it. Another day and she would have been safe, but we were too late. It was too much for the mother. I found her swinging from the rafters this morning. Helm, forgive me for not saving her. Forgive me for not saving her child, 2 years old and eaten alive by a hag. What is wrong with this world? But it doesn't have to be this way. I'm onto something, I know it. Hags have powerful digestive systems. It's what allows them to turn a child into a hag. However, their gut flora is incredibly sensitive to certain alchemical agents. With the right ingredients and help on my side, I could theoretically force emesis, causing the hag to vomit up a stolen child. I both pray this works and that I'll never have to use it. Detailed instructions follow on how to make what the author calls the hag's bane. Oops, wrong button. Still the wrong button. What the heck is my alchemical? There we go. Alright, hag's bane. Sure. These can go to Shadowheart. Tab can keep hold of that. Now, counterspell. It's useful to have a level 5 counterspell in your pocket.
The pride of the gate.
Eager for battle. The work is never done.
I think I'm gonna give it to Halston. If I ever let Halston bite again, anyway.
I have a lot on my mind. And well,
all right, down the wooden hatch.
Someone's left
All right.
a trap out for us.
Everyone be still.
Watch how you go.
There's so many traps down here.
That's curious.
How about on top? Click. More clothes. I think I'm pretty set on clothes.
Don't give me trouble now.
Don't mind if I do.
Moving ahead.
Alright, we got a wooden chest full of gold for Tav. Underwear, sure. Oops, I don't actually want this robe. Get out of here. Okay. Rule books. Peoples of Faerun. 4. Magnanimous Miner. In the underground city of Mantal Dareth lives a deep gnome called Sadie and her father. I've read this. That's where Sadie learns to keep her gold for herself. So I've also read. Inklings. This novel's bookmarked on a page lined with markings its readers seem to have underscored certain parts for emphasis. After all, there's no point in denying the undeniable, which until that moment I had obscured with a million minor tasks by which I measured my life. Yes, the polishing, the scrubbing, the pouring of wine and tea and deference into my master's cup, all of it had surrounded and obscured the essential truth of my life like a phalanx now fallen. I had wasted my years one by one, and now there were hardly any left to me at all. To whom it may concern, we shall never meet, but I am Garlo, and I have spent most of my life in the walls in which you now find yourself. I served long within this home such that it was left to me when my master died. I devoted myself wholly to a life of service, but found once my time had finished that I had hardly lived for myself for a single day. That's changed now. I depart for Calamshan in the morning and hope to see the world from there. Please take care of this little place. It was my whole world, best Garlo. I really love that. I'm glad that he has gone out to adventure. I hope he's had fun in Calamshan. Great.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I've realized, this moment, that this is implied not to be blood, but wine. The implication here is that the casks have leaked and that we're just standing ankle deep in wine. Is Mizora barefoot? No. That's very funny. An opulent chest. Whoops. Doggone it. Old Garlo's basement backroom key. And a bunch of alchemical agents. Well,
what's inside?
Anyway. We'll move on. That rose morsel though. You guys covered me in acid. Thanks a lot.
Keep us from the hag's gaze.
How are you feeling?
Great.
I'll know the signs for next.
Drama.
Gosh, the Blushing Mermaid is very far away. Just keep going. Keep going. Stay focused. Stay on target.
There's a right time for a strike. But it ain't now. Not when the whole city's in danger.
I do believe there's a little exploratory bit down here. Gale, I wouldn't mind a touch of featherfall before I jump down and break every bone in my wee little body.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Very well.
Thank you.
Something over
Great.
there.
Alright, back up. Plank, 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 plank. That's such a massive vertical. To the Blushing Mermaid. There's a child in danger.
Move along, nothing to see here. At least by day, thank the gods.
Don't go peeking in the window of that house on the corner. You might get an arrow to the face.
An appreciative warning. Thank you.
Do you hear those noises coming out the old Albright place?
Louder than foxes and all
Ooh, mailbox. Appointment request. To whom it may concern, I would like to request an appointment during which I can discuss my request for an appointment with Mr. Glitterbeard. Thank you, Hammond Day. Pinned to an invoice for a hefty sum billed to the counting house is the following note. A reminder, our repairs in the vault level encompassed the mechanical systems only. We have drained the seawater from all levels and resealed the walls, but reactivation of any magical defenses will need to be carried out by a certified member of the Gondian Guild. I would not recommend carrying out such repairs until the source of the harbor disturbances is identified and dealt with. Even the counting house cannot afford multiple visits from Great Gond's artificers. Private shipment. Reminder of the cash guard on duty. Head Banker Glitterbeard is expecting a shipment that is to be carried down to the main vault without the customary checks. The head banker's personal guard will see to any further arrangements. I will take this mail.
Here we go.
Reservations open for dinner tonight. For a meal that will warm your Baldurian soul. The singing lute.
You're just sitting down here?
You look pretty well geared up. Could you spare a healing potion?
You're a flaming fist officer. Can't you get one from your quartermaster?
My problem isn't exactly official business. I expect to get beaten up by some thugs hired by Hobart Hune.
Hune? The Hune family? They're rich patriarchs from the upper city, aren't they?
So rich they piss in golden pots. Or at least that's what Henrietta tells me. She's Holbert's daughter. We was engaged. Secretly. But now it seems she's set to marry Dirk Rillin. I tried to
The heck
see
is
him,
Dirk
but
Rillin?
Papa had
Sounds like
other
a real dirt.
ideas.
And now you're preparing to be thrashed for love.
If I kick up a fuss, it might blow back on Hen. She's got troubles enough. Dirk Rillin is a major arsehole.
He sounds like a real Dirk.
I guess you've never been in love.
Hey. Or maybe I have. Here, take this healing potion.
Ah, my
I
favourite
gave him the little
flavour
one.
too. Thanks, mate. Don't fall for any patriarch's daughters.
Done.
The singing lute.
Oh, alright. A simple door.
Can't risk being in open view.
Music and lyrics. Bard dance. Hamlet, you're licking my pants. Why? Kick your heels together, feet off the ground, hands in the air, and twirl around. Step once to the left and twice to the right, then 4 times ahead, carefree as a sprite. Take a long bow as deep as you can, and start the whole dance all over again. Oh. A simple kitchen. How the heck do I get up there? Oh, it's over here. Got it. The singing lute.
The singing lute.
That's what I just said, Amelia Toller. Oh, and Hank. Tender Hank.
Get off my property!
Can I get something to drink?
Do it yourself.
He's got no money. I am one curious as to what's in his pocket. Read Hank. Alright, let's do
my feet. Don't waste a step. No traps, please.
Check his mail. Hank, troop rehearsal is next 10 day. Don't be late or you're out. The Department of Drains and Underways is aware of the issue of the penetrating stench emanating from the ground street hatches that provide access to the city sewers. The tribe of gutter kobolds, contracted to maintain free flow in the sanitation tunnels, appears to have been slain or driven away by forces or circumstances unknown, and the resulting backup is responsible for the unpleasant odor. The department is taking appropriate measures to remedy the situation, but in the meantime do not attempt to address the situation yourselves. Citizens are prohibited from using the round street sewer access hatches. Leave sanitation to the professionals. I'm gonna bet it has more to do with the fact that you parked a giant
at the singing lute.
elder brain.
They sing for their supper while you eat yours.
In the sewers. Hank House!
Can't keep me out.
Please don't see me. They're just following the little watcher around. That's so silly. Moxie's Mixology Manual. The book is a crass but very comprehensive guide to mixing drinks. There's a huge amount of virtue placed on gin and whiskey-based drinks, and an equally large amount of denigration of vodka, vermouth, and rum-based drinks. I like rum. Also, it advises mixologists, expert and budding alike, not to identify oneself as a mixologist in conversation. Say you're a bartender, the text advises, or a cocktail maker if you must. Mixologist makes you sound like a pillock. A modest guide to Sword Coast wine. A sommelier's guide to wines found along the Sword Coast. It extols the virtues of the Burduscan dark and Arabellan dry, the sinuous, fruity flavors of ruby red Elverquist, the throat-slamming notes of Red Dragon Crush snatched from the hands of charming Vistani tradesfolk, Thayan vintages as richly hued as
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Why don't you go mind your own business? How did you even see me? Go away. I'm reading this book. Have richly hued as the robes of the Red Wizard's pale Cerlunian glowfire, and it praises these with the same vigor that it declaims the inferior mulled wines, such as Czar and Daggerford Clary, which the author claims are as suitably for consumption as Bugbear Taint. A lyrical draft. My heart's an empty vase, looking for roses, looking for posies and pansies, a little color. Brighten up my world, won't you? Brighten up my world, won't you? Let your little petals fall in my clear glass heart. Sheet music. Below are the scratched out and oft-amended lyrics to a song meant to be played on the lute. Pouring swill into the city, barman's delight, oh, but oh, they see me at the till, but my heart is still. Take me into the night, far into the under-overworld. I want to be free. I want to be free. I think these still watchers are looking in the windows. Didn't appreciate it. Anyway, this is the restaurant where Karlach takes you on her date, and it's terribly cute. Hank is no better a waiter than a bartender, but it's so cute. Flowery shite. Gannett, I've just had the worst night of my life. Yes, worse than that time with the Baron Schult. I'm in Callansham, and I decided to hit up that bar everyone goes on about, the Copper Tap. You know, the one that makes its own award-winning brews? Well, I tried one. Tasted like flowers, had a wank on my tongue. I've knocked back 10 pints of ale since, and I can still bloody taste it. Have a couple barrels of your swill next time I dock. I think that piss you call booze is the only thing that'll get this shite off my tongue, PJ Steps. What is it? Shimmer the Amazing. Mr. Shimmer, I've been to every one of your shows, even though my dad says I'm too young for the Blushing Mermaid. You're the best performer I've ever seen in my whole life. Can you please teach me how to dance? You won't have to do much. I'm already super good. I can do 2 cartwheels in a row. I'll help you do your makeup, wash your sparkly outfits, do your hair, whatever you need. I'll be the best student you ever had, on Ilmater's word. I'll be at your show later. I'm the girl with blonde, curly hair, which I think would look great with one of your blue ribbons in it. I'm just saying, can't wait to get started. Lots of love, Mindy. Unpaid debts. Captain heard that Bollocks Bruno Indomicus is working off a debt of yours. He owes me a pretty penny on Baldur's bones, and I intend to collect. Tell him to send me one of his fingers, or better yet, do the deed yourself. I'll be checking the mailbox later. It better not be empty. Briggs. A different hand appears beneath the letter. Briggs, I ought to drown you in your own piss for such dramatics. Who do you think you are? 9 fingers? Try that shit with her, I dare you. As for Bruno, come find me the maid. We'll settle his debt and add it to his tab. No missing fingers needed, Bosun Gannett. Hello, Stealth Flower. Oh, certainly not. There's still daylight outside.
God's damn.
Oh, hey, Florrick. I was wondering when this was going to happen. This didn't happen in my first 3 playthroughs.
Pomp and empty oaths.
Probably because I never went anywhere with Will.
Most dashing fraud.
Florrick, I went to a lot of effort to save your life. And resources.
In you.
Florrick, what do you want about?
Yep, 8:30 a.m. there.
What is this?
Lady Mizora told me everything.
Lady Mizora.
How you slaughtered your own father. How you crave his power.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were going to save him. But you abused his current state to get rid of him. You mean to make the city bow to you, and you alone.
That meddling ghoul. Florrick, I...
Save it. My duty is to Baldur's Gate, and it holds no place for Ravengard's treacherous spawn.
Everybody wants to kill Will, and he still has no agency in his own freaking story. Ravengard could still be alive, and we intend to save him. DC 18.
At ease.
Thank you, Will.
By the living gods, I believe you.
Yeah, how about next time we come in and talk first before we run for our staves and swords?
Will, there's something you must know. I should have told you sooner, but I'd hoped somehow your father would return to us.
Mm-hmm.
He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did.
Thank goodness he spread the word, alerted the world.
Raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall, I must seek you out and give you this message. Your father trained you in the ways of great champions. You are to use those lessons to wake the worm under the city. He is oath-bound to answer your call and come to our aid.
Worm? Are you saying there's a dragon living under Worm's rock?
A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now. awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names.
Exactly. Like, he's such an explicitly good guy, and he's so
the heart
bland in his...
He promised Baldur
like, the worst thing he ever did was become a warlock. Every other, like, the worst thing that he did, you know, secondary to that, would have been, like, you know...
But the Baldurians overcame them all.
God, what petty crimes would he commit?
Any need to call upon
he might not pat every dog he walks by. Like, that's the limit. That's the level of his bad behavior.
Threat, Baldur's Gate
And yet his father and Florrick,
your father was right,
and every guard that you run into who ought to know him,
with him gone,
are like, God, have you heard of Will Ravengard? What a horrible man.
Take this. The legend of Ansur, an ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set.
He's crushed, you know? It's an incredibly difficult battle, especially on honor mode. And the only thing that Will has to say is like, God dang it, now I can't please my father and make him love me again. Will, what do you make of this?
Baldur's Gate stands on the brink of the abyss.
Take every chance I can to ask you your opinion
take
of things.
Back the city.
Ravengard's blood courses through your veins. Your father would be proud. I will go and assemble any allies I can find. When the battle horns call, we'll stand ready. Unleash the worm, Will. Let his tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you. Florrick. Alright, Will, what do you have to say?
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue.
Which is
Time to set Florrick again.
most uncharitable he ever is about
She's a
Mizora.
damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Florrick saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate.
Yes, we will. Now, you're not going to stake any personal worth on the outcome of this quest, Will, are you? Ugh. A big enough dragon could annihilate scores of cultists. We need Ansur's help.
Go on, read the legend of Ansur.
Oh.
Then we can plan our next steps.
While Tav likes to read, she's not an especially strong reader. She's a little uneasy that he's watching her read this book. The Legend of Ansur, Baldur's Gate, Great Baldurin's birth, O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth, the savior below our eternal elation. To Wormway neath prison's deepest level, to be found by not a soul nor devil. Note, entrance in Worm's Rock prison, Uar. Uar. Deck, you are, I can read. Where the lightning shock a true hero's spark flickers, the torch is alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. Note something about sparks and torches. Use lightning skills, you are. Its trials no common adventurer may exceed, when each day sends forth new ones to their fates, but one great hero, by the founder's will decreed, shall only once grant our age the heart of the gate. Note, only a great hero can pass the trials and awaken Ansur. You are. I did it, Will.
But what's this of a true hero's spark?
I don't have that.
Let's talk.
About the Legend of Ansur.
It's not just a legend. It's a history. Consider this. To Wormway neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's Rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches are light, and Worm's eye shall
I appreciate how deeply they spell out every step of this, and yet I still couldn't do it on my first attempt. I had to look it up.
This dragon Ansur was Baldurin's ally. We'd be fools
I turned off the torches before sparking them,
the city.
and I couldn't get them to turn back on. It was very pathetic. Alright, anyway. Yo, Shimmer. I can't even pickpocket you. I can attack you. You've got a fan! I've got a letter from the fan in my pocket. Where are the stairs up to there? I despise this armor on Halsin. Utterly hate it.
Won't have a word.
Just in case there was any doubt.
This uniform's neat, isn't it?
I love her little visor.
Why am I... Oh, wait. I had a shift at the counting house. Oops.
I'm off the clock, Ducarl. Or I would be if it weren't for this blithering idiot. If you've got business at the counting house, it's just down the road.
All right, just down the road. Just down the road.
Belly up to the bar. We have mead, beer, and wine. Gold won't quench your thirst. Get yourself a mug of joy.
A mug of joy.
It's so unfair. I tried to go to Duke Gorgeous' ceremony, but it was a closed event. All I wanted was a peek at him.
Why does she get the cool vest staying as a cool vest on her, and it has to turn into a corset on the human female?
If I'm not swinging a hammer working, I'm swigging a mug here drinking.
Oh, fair enough. Hiccups. What? Zina.
Keep bloody wits about you in here.
Pretty
the
pale.
Is trying
she
to
looks
keep
like
it hush, but I heard a kid got nabbed.
Regis from Witcher. I know, the child is called Vanra, right?
Knew it. No wonder Captain Grisly shoots daggers at anyone who mentions it. My guess, it's them squatters. Spotted a bunch of misfits sneaking into one of them boarded-up houses. Ugh, animals. Lord Gortash will find that kid and sort all this out. Just you wait.
Grimbus.
Wondrous news. Baldur's Gate has a new duke. Gortash will do marvelously. Don't you think?
Yeah. Yeah. As I recall, I've looked through these before and there's not much worth taking. But what's this? Nesha Lisha? The impossibly and stupidly named woman who happens to be a murder victim? What is this place called? Blushing Mermaid. Hey, Nesha.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am.
Your friend wants you dead. You should make yourself scarce. It's a killer loose and you're a target.
Huh. Come on then, mate. Who would want me dead?
Please listen to me. Others have died already. You are in danger. Dude, time to die. Ooh, critical success.
Oh shit.
Astarion, please.
I can see it
Disapproval.
in your eyes. I've got shit. I've got a tab to settle. Shit.
Get out of here, baby. Alright, now let's see if I can do this without stomping all over Will's dialogue. It's happened a couple times.
Not too down market of an establishment for you, I hope, Gale.
Not at all. Why? Some of the finest artists and musicians began their career amidst stale beer and sticky floors. Oh, there is poetry to be found in even the dingiest of holes.
Ooh, remind me not to attend any poetry recitals with you.
That's pretty funny. I'm curious as to what everyone's approval is. I haven't checked in a while. Shadowheart, 100. Will, 100. Lae'zel, 99. Astarion, 98. Gale, 100. Also, 92. Jahira, 79. Karlak, 100. Minthara, 47. Alright. Alright, I'll take that from Minthara. Oh, I like these two.
You're going on a date? Are you joking?
The city is a hair's breadth from violence, and we're shipping off at first light.
So? I'll be back by then.
Mate, you'd be late to your own funeral. Look, skip the date, and I'll take you out the next time we port. All right?
Her eyes shine with concern and love. That of more than a friend.
This woman clearly loves and worries about you. You should listen to her. DC 7. Tab has gotten so meddlesome in her old age.
Love? Well, I wouldn't go that far, but I'm worried about you, mate.
Ship wouldn't be the same without you.
Oh, come on. You know I'm a sucker for that soppy shit. Fine, no date.
But let's say we grab another one here for the road. My treat.
Dio.
Rules in this bar.
There might be room in the hammock tonight for two.
This place
I'm sure
never
the cook will be happy to
changes.
share with you, so long as you like the smell of ham.
All I see are carousing fools.
I know. Isn't it wonderful? Endless opportunities for mischief.
Lae'zel, I'd like to see you engage in some mischief. Oh, come on. Rules in this bar. A list of bar rules written in a firm yet elegant hand. No fights, no magic decanters. The only BYOB we endorse is break your own bones. No gobbing in the glasses. You smack a passing server's bottom, you forfeit the offending hand. Get frisky with your partners elsewhere. You don't have to tip, but it does help us verify you aren't an asshole. You spill it, you buy it. Drink plenty of water and let a member of the staff know that if you feel sick or unsafe. Adventurers, leave your cares at the door. This is where you let your hair down, alright? Okay. Placer Verdun.
If you had to choose the rat one or the blonde one, which should I? Which would you choose?
Well, Astarion's white blonde, I guess. You could kind of say blonde every time.
Right. You're so right.
Thank you.
Bosun! A blonde lager, please.
Alright, bosun, get it.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grisly has sank you. Got it?
I'm here about the missing girl, Vanra.
Gods above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear?
Who pulled the knife on you?
That woman, Lara, Laura, whatever her bloody name is. She was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Bloody disturbing. Captain Grisly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
So, the first time... Oh.
No one will.
Someone piss on the floor again?
She who thirsts buys the drinks first.
You won't pin me down with a rhyme, wizard.
She who declines gets the worst of the wines.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty funny, you guys.
Let's get one for careful footwork.
I don't really have anything to hide, but I would like to check your pockets.
Out of sight, out of mind. Never killed. Move with care.
I need you to turn around.
At the ready.
Hey, Jay.
Everyone else minds their business. Fine. Let's see what you're hiding.
Oops, I didn't mean to pickpocket Shadowheart. No, but you've turned the way I need you to turn. Great.
One day I'll catch a break. Don't want to draw any attention.
Ultimate trick book. Oh, I don't want any of this. This is food and wine. What use have I for that? You can't run your fingers satisfyingly through a clinking stack of bagels.
Blushing Mermaids, where 15-year-old Will snuck his first kiss.
So long as you like the smell of ham.
You didn't kiss anyone until you were 15. Gods, what a tragic, sheltered life.
Sheltered? Not at all. I was exposed to all manner of riot and revelry. Hells, my father even urged me on once or twice. But I've always been a bit old-fashioned on these matters. I find more pleasure in a courtly dance than a loveless fling.
Oh, Will. Astarion stunned to silence.
The path lies before me.
Anyway, my first time through this, I could not figure out what was going on. I'd had a conversation with the Fist with Vanra. I had figured out that someone had changed the Fist's memory. I had spoken with Vanra, I think in her house, about her missing daughter.
Actually, just leave me to burn.
I don't think I had gone to Old Garlow's, or if I had, I'd only been there, like, very briefly, and I couldn't quite figure out what was going on, but I can't imagine why, because it's pretty darn clear. I may not have even had the Hag's Mane potion. So this scene with Grisly, I just, like, fully believed her. I was like, oh my gosh, is she really? I can't believe
Please, honey.
Banra deceived me? Or Laura deceived me about
This
Banra?
marriage will save the business. Just meet the Nilsson's son. One meeting. For us. For your family.
Excuse me, madam, quick question. Would you marry a stranger so your family can make buckets of gold?
Chav, whose, middle teenage years were directly impacted by lack of gold and by the desperate desire for gold, who engaged in all sorts of scams, get-rich-quick schemes, who played roles willingly and unwillingly for her aunt, does not have quite... To be so resistant to the idea of doing something for tremendous amounts of money is a luxury of those who have never had to... who have never been desperate for money. So, I don't know about marriage, but I'd meet with him at least.
See? I'll tell your mother to make arrangements.
But Dad...
Not another word. You'll meet the Nilsson boy, and you're going to
Role-playing? Yes, correct. On this, my third run-through with his character, I've grown to, emphasize certain aspects of her,
The captain is gonna belt the heads off
nature,
these lads if they keep
personality,
singing.
backstory.
Stick around. It's gonna be quite the show.
She's set. Tud Whetstone.
Want to hear a hot one? The other day, I met some folks who banded together to fight back. Against what, you ask? Hags. How stupid can you get? Almost drunk enough to sing.
Tipples place.
You know, Captain Grisly, she glared at me once. Nearly pissed myself. It was amazing.
Something's on my mind.
Gotta stay sharp in case the captain calls on me. She likes a bit of pearl diving. Spot of keel hole. Yo, argy-bargy, if you get me.
Nasty. Oh, that's so funny. People have thrown their bloomers on the stage.
Better Grisly than Captain. I mean, Captain than Grisly.
Oh, I'm cockeyed.
This is another outfit that I wish you could buy. I like the stitching on the vest, but it looks very much like the Absolute outfit, but you can't have that without the Absolute's necklace. Which I suppose makes sense, but still.
If you're some big fan of Duke Gortash,
I'm not.
turn your
I'm not a
ass
big fan
around
of Duke
and walk.
Gortash. In fact, I'd say I'm an
Preferably
enemy.
Straight into the harbour waters.
An enmity.
Word of advice, don't open a tab here. I didn't pay for 16 sea months, and suddenly it's work off your
AO3 is
debt or
down?
lose a limb. Not a bit of reason on them.
Is it really? Oh, that's so sad. I see people asking for a transmogrify system a lot. I honestly don't feel strongly about it. I don't find any armors in this game particularly hideous except for this one. And I don't have enough investment in hunting down armors to make them look like other armors. But I know a lot of people care very strongly about it, and hopefully they will get their wish.
Over in peace. Oh, why, hello.
Hi, Grisly.
Captain Grisly at your service.
What can I do for a long drink of
I wonder if she calls you a long drink of water if you're also a gnome or a halfling. Rogue, why don't you tell me why you're so heavily armed? I count no less than 3 hidden blades.
Sharp-eyed, aren't you? But you missed a few. I may not sail the seas anymore, but that doesn't mean I'm not ready for trouble. So behave.
What services do you offer?
Oh, there's drinks aplenty at the bar. Anything else? Well, those days are behind me. Even for one as fine-looking as yourself.
Doesn't a captain need a ship?
You're standing in it, smart-ass. Or her innards, at least. She may not sit on water no more, but she'll always be my ship.
And I was like, yeah, that sounds exactly right. Like, that's what a captain would say. I'm gonna peek in her pocket. I mean, she's got a lot of stuff. That's a hint, I suppose. So you can stop creeping. She does have a legendary action Weird Magic Surge, which I suppose a captain ought not to have, but she wouldn't have had that in my, Oh, Captain Grisly, sister of the Seeing Pearl. A little hint, perhaps. I didn't get it. I didn't see it. I didn't understand.
Captain Grisly at your service? What can
I'm
I
here
do
about a
for
missing girl,
long
Vanra.
drink? Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid. And when we tried to kick her out...
I was just talking about, I didn't get it. The first time I played this through,
Bet
I
she
was like,
didn't tell you that,
wow, she seems so straightforward. Like, she pulled a knife on her front man. Is it Laura? Is Laura the crazy one? Have I been hoodwinked this whole time? Rogue, you look like you could handle yourself. Did a little knife cause that much trouble?
Mate, I've boarded ships with less. And so has Laura. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcome in the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done.
Just pay Laura off. That usually works.
Gold won't stop her stabbing me in my sleep over an imaginary kid. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this. But I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently.
And yeah, Lark, there's so many hints. There's so many hints that she's not who she claims to be. And my first time through, every single one of them sailed 10 feet over my head. I was like, whoa. And so, I think I had gone through the other dialogue options too, and every single one of them, I was just like, wow, she's been so put upon by this woman, this crazed woman inventing a child. That's so wild. I can't believe I was getting ready to attack this innocent Captain Grisly on behalf of a woman who's actually crazy. What do you know? Oh, refusing to hand it back. Yeah, that would do it. Alright. Absolutely not. I refuse to do your dirty work.
Oh, you're no fun.
I should have changed my party. That's alright, Will.
I wanted you to stain your soul with the blood of an innocent mother.
Oh, well. Guess I'll just decorate the room
Blink,
with your
blink.
insides. They'll match my new carpet beautifully.
I know this voice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bum, 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 bum. This music is so perky. Oh, hi, Ethel. Hi, babe. Who could have seen this coming?
Hello, Petal. Miss me?
What a sachet. What the hells are you doing here?
Marina ran off with the child I was promised. Because of you. So I had to find myself a new one. And little Vanra was so very tasty.
Vanra's real? Look at her stomach.
I'm already showing. Doesn't it suit me so well?
Ugh. Ugh.
Vanra sits in my belly.
Correct expression, Tav. Gale looks even madder.
In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train. Unfortunately, that leaves me in a pickle. For while I'd love to rip your guts out, I shouldn't. Exertion is bad for the baby, you know. So, walk away.
I need to watch the interview with the woman who voiced Ethel.
Fine hag.
She got to do so many hilarious and awful vicious mockeries. No, surrender the child immediately. Whoa!
You'll kill me.
Look at all this approval. That'll buff Astarion up to 99, and Lae'zel, I think, back up to 100.
Return. Stronger than ever. A woman in my condition should be relaxing in the bath, not dealing with this nonsense. I'll leave you.
I took a bath the other day, 2 days ago, and lit a bunch of candles around the tub. And after I'd cleaned everything up, I just, you know, putting everything away and like draining the tub and everything. I forgot to blow out the candles. So like 4 hours later, I walked by and I was like, "Why is there light in the bathroom?" Oh, here's 6 candles I forgot to blow out. Okay. These two need to stay alive. I had a lot of trouble keeping the NPCs alive in the old Garlos place fight, unexpectedly. So hopefully Blunder Bob and Two Toes Risher and Flaming Pete and Silas Silvertongue won't cause me too much trouble. Bert the Weasel Adams. Let's see. Let's advance.
Path lies before me.
No, don't pick up the... Yeah. I think just stab this guy. Yeah, that's alright. And then how about stage fright? Can I get all 4? No. Can I get these 4? Yes. Alright, 1 out of 4. That's alright. Okay.
Need to stay focused.
Shadowheart. 5th level. Oh. 4th level Spirit Guardians. I think I want you here. And then how about you just throw a little healing word on yourself? Get yourself a gift.
On the victor's path.
Will, I regret bringing you. I also forgot to short rest before this, so you're even hampered there. Let's put you here. And let's Cone of Cold. This looks like they should... Why are you not lighting up? I'm going to assume this is going to get you. It didn't. Pourquoi pas? That was a waste of a Cone of Cold. Well, rats.
Such pretty skin flaps. I want them.
I might have to drink a bloodless potion. I'm pretty jealous of that. Oh, he knocked Will over. Oh, Shadowheart. I should have just had you bonk him. Now, I don't think they will go for any of the NPCs here, the way that the armored crabs did.
Make all the hole.
Oh, they're standing in the same place. Not react. Uh-oh. Coming for you, Lae'zel. Oh, she fell down. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Bonk. Bonk again. Great.
Make way.
She had to use half her movement to get up. So let's... Oh, and I didn't take a short rest, so she doesn't have an action surge. One of these days, how about Maggoty Jim becomes afraid? How about Maggoty Jim just gets an angry Gip Yankee looming over his shoulder? Alright, Tavish. It's pretty crowded in there. Yeah. And I think I'm gonna... Oh, I don't want to explode that woman. Alright, I'll just walk.
Can't slow down.
What's the plan? And Shadowheart. Ugh, I have a hair in my eye. I love Spirit Guardians so much. There's two of them over there. How about... How about a little lightning for them? Just right there. Oh, I can't help but notice that it has not gone off. That seems to be a problem. And then how about a low-level healing word for Will? Get him some Blade Ward too.
On the victor's path.
Will? My friend, you seem to be out of spells. Also, what number of times is this that I've reorganized your stupid spell bar? You aren't proficient with the weapon I've given you. This here, this here, this here. Yeah, how about Armor of Agathis on yourself? They seem to be wanting to go for you. And then Little Flourish. Little Flourish on Maggoty Jim. There you go. He's off balance now. Great. Oh. She's bleeding. Uh-oh. What you doing over there, buddy? Haha! Miss.
You're sweeter than rum. With twice the spice.
I love this cloak on staff. I just do. Ooh, Infernal Resistance. It's my first time popping it with these Helldust boots. She needs 16 to save, and she rolled 21. I don't think I need it. Oh, I can't believe it's not gone off. How is Blunder Bob not blundered into this? Oh, Lord. That man just killed himself on Will. I guess that works. Lae'zel? Oh, Lae'zel, I'm kind of tempted to make you pop this. Sorry. Oh, you're not popping it. Well, alright. I just hit them. And hit him again. Just hit him 3 times really hard. Good job. And yeah, numb. Then door to go, doing just fine. And then how about some evasive footwork? Stab this man. Good job.
Let's have to keep going.
And a flourish on Bert the Weasel Adams. A critical hit on a flourish.
Let's finish this.
Shadowheart, I think go walk over next to these two.
Got to
Something
press
appears
on.
wrong with your lightning. Probably don't need divine intervention. Let's just do a little inflict wounds. At 3rd level. Great.
This is my time.
Will. Adroit caster. Let's just go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 very good hits. That seems very effective on Will. I don't remember if I put this on him before, but it seems great. Alright, what are you gonna do about it? I've saved again. You don't need to suggest infernal resistance unless I failed. Ugh. Shit. Oh no! Even with Warcaster? Why was her saving throw made at disadvantage? Oh no, that was Lae'zel. Where's Shadowheart? Shadowheart failed con. She rolled a 2. Oh, okay. So bleeding gives you disadvantage on con saving throws. She had advantage from Warcaster, and she just rolled a 2 on a straight roll. Fine. Lae'zel, wallop. Just, like, cut off the rest of his toes. That's a miss. I see that he's still alive. And him. Ugh. You needed to roll better than that, friend.
Got to concentrate.
12. You do 12 hit points? Not easily. How about some Sacred Flame? Well, that's alright. And Will, how about... Let's just not hit that man. 1, 2... Can I do Adroit Caster every turn? No, short rest, alright. Let's do... 1, 2, 3. A double kill for Will.
She found some remote bog to rot in.
There's blood all over this. I don't want to scrap it and trap it with a grenade.
What were those monsters? If there is so much as a scratch on you, I'm going to ruin Grisly.
Dad, breathe.
Oh.
I'm all right. And you, thank you for stopping those, whatever they were.
You're welcome. Honestly, if Tav were to go to a bar and just have a drink and leave, I think she would be more unsettled.
Dad.
What were they?
Dad.
All right.
Let's have a look.
Maggoty Gym, very cold. Armor of Agathis did a number on.
Just out of view.
Oh, y'all gonna get mad. Oh, come on! I just saved your life. Let me loot in peace. A heartfelt confession. I can't.
Right.
Barely legible, this letter is stained with beer, among other unidentifiable substances. Dearest Shimmer, I've been sailing up and down the Sword Coast for nigh on 40 years, and I ain't never seen a beauty that done cut my heart like you did. Now, I ain't asking for an evening with a gent such as yourself. You've got suitors knocking on your door day and night, I've no doubt, folk richer and finer than myself, who could give you a life you deserve. Instead, I'm wishing, hoping, and praying. Wishing and hoping and thinking and praying. You could give me a favor, a lock of your hair, so that I might wear it close to my heart. I ask this knowing I've a better chance of Umberlee kicking down my door and dragging me to bed than I do of getting an answer, but should you do this for me, you'd make an old sailor's heart sing.
Breathe in and take.
I'm gonna take this.
Breathe deep and move.
Alright, ribald shanties for the discerning foursome. A collection of bawdy tavern songs, each one more grimed in filth and innuendo than the last. One of them, Birthday on the Bildrat, is such horrifying material that any decent person would burn this book right now. The cleanest verse is, the first mate's cock stood like the mast, hard and veiny as a marble handle, and when the fair lass bent to him, she soon blew out his birthday candle. That's pretty lewd. You're not wrong. Whew. I don't want these grenades. Ooh, I will take that key.
Now
never wanted the easy path. I have something to ask.
What'd y'all think of that?
The hells is the captain? Why didn't she stop them freaks?
Well, I can only surmise it's because she was encouraging them instead.
I've seen some dark shit down at the Maid, but I've never seen anything like them monsters. Thank you for taking them down.
You're welcome. That was said so earnestly. These books are too heavy for Tav's 8 strength. Set to go. Oh, and she's holding all this gold? You can't have that. You're too weak. This I will add to wares. This pipe I will add to wares. This will also set to go. Great. I guess this rune is just gonna... Oh, Shimmer's a siren?
Witness the charms of Shimmer the Siren for yourself. Will you blush like a mermaid?
Well, after what I just read, probably not. Oh, and they get mad if they see me do this. Hang on. There you go. I'll be fine. Jeez, you saved their life and they get so finicky about a chest of the person who got it all started. Report on Old Garlows. Day 1. I found a swamp girl, Auntie. Her and her little friends are hiding at Old Garlow's place, shaking like rattled babes. Your illusion worked perfectly, of course, and they welcomed me with open arms. They spent the day crying about hags. It's pathetic. They're no threat to you. Day 2. Swamp girl mentioned something about a book, but she won't tell me where it is. I'm investigating further. I'm sure it's nothing. Day 3. They have it, Auntie. They have the book. I used your doll. The idiots are terrified. Once I find the book, I'll kill them. Don't worry. I'll take care of you. I'll take care of everything. I haven't checked my journal in a while. You can tell. Look at all these exclamation points. We rescued the Grand Duke by getting him sent to jail. We did free Florrick. We have kind of helped the hag survivors. We've solved the murders. We helped the Ox. Yeah. Warm way. We left our remaining concerns regarding Duke Ravengard behind us. Oh boy. Oh, he wants us to haven't done the hideout yet. Gauntlets for Helsik. Stop the presses. Save Vanra. And dribbles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 3 more. Will did break his pact. Yes, he did. Sadly, he did not have any opinion of his own, so I broke it for him. Gather your allies, investigate the murders. Okay, great. So yeah, you know, never wanted the easy path. His father's been spirited away. Any attention. I keep accidentally hiding. But yeah, he's pact's been broken, for better or worse. Actually, before I leave, can I talk to the bosun? Oh, this isn't the door that I wanted to. No, break the pact and save the Duke. It's, there are a couple of places that I'm expecting to hear some duplicated dialogue. It's gonna be a struggle. Hey, bosun Gannet.
Bloody hells, that was some ruckus. I catch you fighting any more drunks, I'll toss you all outside. Even if they did deserve a clatter.
You need to leave. Captain Grisly is a hag.
You saw her change too? I tried to gut her, but she dug her claws in me and...
Magic tickles your senses. The same you felt around the flaming fist in Basilisk Gate. Someone, or something, has tampered with his memory.
Here, mate. I know the captain's a bit of a battle axe, but a hag. You're out of line.
I wish I could do something about that. Now, I don't know whether it's possible... Oh, come on. You could make this jump. I don't want to talk to Jaheira. I want to jump on these planks. I know they're very similar. Take that gold. I don't know. Oh, come on. I'm so weird now. I don't know if it's... Finish the sentence, me. I don't know if it's possible to save Captain Grisly. I know that if you knock her out, it's treated the same as before. I've never tried, like, fully sneaking past her. I'm not sure it's possible. I'm inclined to try. Oh.
No doubt about it. This is where the hag must be.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
This calls for careful footwork.
I wonder who will confess their love to me.
If you knock her out and she's fine, does the bosun acknowledge it, or does he still say that it's a shame that she's dead and he's going to take over the Blushing Mermaid? The last time I played this...
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I don't remember if it was with Astarion or if it was with the previous one. Both. Thanks you for saving her! I've never saved her. Let's see. In that case, how am I going to approach this? I need to get...
The baby must be so happy with Auntie.
Really just right there.
So many dates to plan.
I've never just fully avoided this fight. I'd like to save her. Save Grisly? I can't... It's insane to me that I can't put question marks in save game names.
I wonder who will confess their love to me today.
Sheesh. Little creepers. I also can't help but notice that no one else has crouched but me. Now Tab is feeling embarrassed and shy. Alright.
Carefully now.
Post, thanks for saving her.
Auntie protects me. She keeps me safe.
Beautiful.
The baby must be so happy.
I do fear trying to creep past all of these people with...
Wonder if the gods are watching. Be wary. This place is trapped.
This many people in heavy plate. Oh god, they're all going such a terrible way. Please.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I do need to remember after fighting Auntie to come up here and deal with the second floor.
I wonder who will confess their love to me today.
Alright. I also need to take a second to figure out, let's take a short rest, who I want to bring along. I need Gale for fire.
Still in shadow.
I don't want Will. Gale for fire. I tried to bring Halson last time and he got stuck out here in bear form and couldn't get through the door, so he didn't fight. I think I'm gonna bring Astarion, and I think I'm gonna bring Shadowheart for healing. Astarion, Gale, and Shadowheart. That's not a lot of tankiness, but I think that's what I want to try.
My next move. Bet I can crack that open.
I bet you can too, baby.
Don't mind if I do.
Ooh, I saved against Vicious Mockery. Wooden wall casts Vicious Mockery. There we go. I've never done this without fighting them before. It's new content. Alright, let's get everyone through. Let's close the wall. Just so they don't come in and try to fight. And then...
That's curious.
Yes, it's very curious. You know, I bothered to do Arcane Lock, finally, in that Steel Watcher fight, and all it did was make them break down the door. So for such an expensive spell, a 4th level spell, I wish it was a little stronger. Who am I sending this to, Carla? Do not forget the Hag's Bane. I think a bird just hit the window. It's that springtime where that reflection gets really bad about this time, about 5:30, and They just thump. I usually get like 2 to 3 birds a summer crashing into my window. So sad. I'm going to have Tav drink an elixir of bloodlust. I'm gonna have Astarion drink viciousness. Weird, I lost it. Where did it go? Yes. I'm gonna have Shadowheart drink poison resistance. Which is what I believe Ray of Sickness is. Hey baby, you're very cute. And then Gale can also drink poison resistance. He's so complainy. Alright, I was gonna look and see if there's a way I can seal this door shut. The fairy wrens will spend hours trying to fight themselves. Yeah, it's that time of year. I probably... Let's see. Arcane Gate is 4th level? No. Arcane Lock is 2nd level. Let's ditch... For this fight, Greater Invis. Okay. Oh, gosh. It only lasts 10 rounds. I'm afraid if I cast it ahead of the fight, that it will only, it'll wear off by the time I'm done with the conversation, because I don't think time pauses those. I'm just gonna go.
Sometimes. Have to keep going.
Alright. Spotted by Auntie Ethel in a clearly lit area. Fine.
How much
Where are
further can I
you?
go?
There we go.
What? Caution. Kill the hag and the child dies with her.
For some reason I thought I got a conversation here. Does she normally get a conversation? Maybe not. Gale? You certainly rolled high for initiative, didn't you? I did start a conversation. That's weird.
It shall be done.
Alright, Gale, lock this door, please. Can't reach. Fine. Oh my golly. Ugh, you helpless turkey. Fine. Misty Step, please. Here, you know what? Haste yourself. That needs to happen anyway. Yeah. And then... I still can't get there. Fine. Hop up here. And... how about a Scorching Ray at 4th level on these mushrooms? Pretty good. Not as strong as I would have liked. Okay.
Come on, darlings. Help Auntie.
Oh no! She summoned them in here!
Captain of the Blushing Mermaid? I'll slit you from head to heel.
Oh dear. Ugh. This is gonna be a thing. Yes, I will remember to hag push Ethel. Oh my golly. I'll say, the original hag fight this run by far was my most difficult fight because it was trying to save all of these masks. Oh boy.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I think I can safely haste myself because I think the disadvantage on the strike is going to be enough. Alright, now what fire potion or fire spells do I have? Got a fireball. 8 to 48. 6 to 36. Let's just fireball this sucker. Big roll. Oh, so close. And it's not burning, so... Oh, but! Haha! Yoink! And you know what? Let's poison the blade with... Where are my poisons? Carabasan's poison.
Let's have some fun.
Astarion. He could firebolt. Not much. I don't think he's going to be able to take down a mushroom by himself. So I think... I think I'm gonna have him bite Grisly to give her the debuff. And then... Gosh, I really need Gale. This fire. I guess just shoot her. Oh, he doesn't have advantage. I guess just shoot her. She's a monstrosity? She's a fae. Do I have any fae arrows? I never use these. Dragon slaying, humanoid slaying. Oh, they don't make fae slaying, huh? Does she count as an aberration? No. Fine. What other arrows do I have? Does she count? Does those count as spells? How about some arcane interference? I don't know how long that silence lasts. I don't think it's very long.
What should I do?
Shadowheart. I want you to Sunbeam Ethel. That's what I want. Is there anyone down here that I'm going to accidentally pop? Mask of Terror. Let's avoid her. Oh, this torch is immune to radiant damage. What do you know? And, I think that's a good turn. Alright. What you gonna do? Oh, he's lethargic now. Not ideal. Woo, doggies, this is gonna be a slog. You fall down, chump. Ugh, and it's gonna take another round before I can do anything with Gale. That's just lethargic. This poison was a good call. Poison resistance. I'm pleased with that. Yeah. Ethel's Insect Plague. I don't want this. Oh, Gale can counterspell. It's a level 5. Yeah. Good lord. That's so many of them. Tav, you need to get out of here. You need to get over here, and we need to destroy this monster. God, there's so many of them. There's just so freaking many. If I can stand in the haste force, will it give me... Will it give me... Is this gonna take my action to look at this? It did nothing. Oh my gosh, how do I do... I can't sneak attack an object. It's got 97 hit points. I am just gonna use more fire spells, I think. 1d6, it's just not enough. Nothing concentration. I'm just gonna cast this fireball. I don't really want to hit Grisly. Or Astarion. Sheesh, that pixel. Oh! Hi. Didn't realize you were there. 67. Hi, babe. And then... I just don't have enough good single target damage stuff for her. Yeah, I'll feed you in just a minute, honey. She did 50 hit points of damage to it, which is good. It's just a lot of them. What if we paralyze Grisly?
These boots have seen everything.
What if Grisly just gets paralyzed without killing her? She failed a saving throw against Crawler Mucus. That's good. Alright, Astarion, I'm going to need to speed you up also. Even though I know that you're probably going to get lethargic at some point in this fight. Okay. Actually, Tav, I'm gonna move you no further than that, apparently.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I think let's do the same set of scrolls. Where's Fireball? Cast spell. So can I aim this to not get Tav? Okay. 4. And then... roll big. Oh, 3 hit points. Alright. Ooh, thank you for making that save. Oh, she saved her mucus. I didn't know she could do that. Oh, so close. Shadow Heart. Boy, it feels like a waste to spend her turn doing Firebolt, but I'm out of... I'm out of options. I guess I could... hate to... I hate to make her potentially lethargic as well. I'm gonna have her drink the potion of speed and hope I can get these pearl spores down. Because I think I need both of her actions here. Alright. Okay.
Fungi are like 1,000 of you, you peasant.
Peasant. And then... he's got 100 hit points. I am going to do a 4th level Spirit Guardian, so I'm just going to walk around and see how many of these hags I can pop. Take the hit. Save. Good. Who hit her? Alright, that's 3 down, and I don't think there's one down here. So just come back up this way. Alright, Shadowheart, you did good. You did good. Proud of you. Boy, I've used a lot of her spells. Okay, one more set of mushrooms. Who are you gonna shoot? Oh, Gale. Gale has looked better. Gale has looked better. Gale has looked better. Sorry, Gale. Okay. Let's get you over here. Let's Misty Step over yonder. Yeah. Nah, I won't haste you this turn. Okay. How about a level... How about a level 5 Scorching Ray? That was a very good hit, Gale. Good boy, Hamlet. I will feed you very shortly. And then I'm gonna tuck here and hope that that's kind of enough out of line of sight. That you don't get totally walloped. Oh, there's so many of them. Good lord. There's so many of them. I see you, honey. Okay. And then Tab, you ought to be able to see it from here. Another fireball, if you please. The last fireball scroll. Big roll. Beautiful. Exactly.
Not my mushroom.
Not my mushrooms. There's so many Ethels. They don't even know where to spawn. I'm a little worried about Vanra dying if I throw this thing at her, right? But I'm gonna try it. It'll just be a minute, Hamlet. Just be a minute. Hagsbane. I do think it's this one.
And away I go.
What did you...
Okay, good.
Stay down, Vanra!
Don't stay down, Vanra.
Oh.
That's it. Cough her up, hag. Oh. I got approval from the bar for that. Ugh.
You cost me a fresh young hag. I'm going to paint the wall with your guts, you little shit stains.
My goodness. Vanra, why don't you skedaddle? Oh, she's still here? I hate that. Ugh. Oh boy. I think I'd better... All the mushrooms are down, which is excellent. So we just need to focus on doing damage to Ethel. Because I need to get up and personal with her. Oh, look at all... God, there's a lot of hags. Astarion, would you be so kind as to just really shoot her very hard? Do I, I'm scared of killing, the masks. I also don't have any more fireballs. I used them all up. All the mushrooms. Bloody clever clogs. What about... Do I have like any other AoE? She's probably immune to that kind of thing. I could do a fog cloud. Honestly, I'm gonna do magic missile. I'm just gonna get rid of some of these. How about this one, and that one, and that one. I probably should have done that for the other one. And then an offhand attack on this one. No rays of sickness for you. Thank you. Astarian's AC right now is still 28, because he's hasted. It's so good. A 28 AC. I just marvel at it. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. I'm gonna tuck him in here next to Ethel. Leave Gale alone. Cats. Oh, shoot. Sorry, Gale. She saved. Hi, welcome to Spirit Guardians. I'm going to have Shadowheart take the attack of opportunity. And then this should get Gale, which it looks like it does. And then for the action, how about harm? How about a little harm on Ethel? What happened? What's if they fail, or if they save, they take half. Great. Ethel, be harmed. Okay. And then how about 4th level guiding bolt? Those were a couple real good hits, Shadowheart. Proud of you. My dad and I are building a new computer for my mother, and I'm getting very excited texts from her about the pieces that have arrived. Look at all these saves I'm making. Good heavens. That was a lot of concentration saving throws. Oh, because she's hasted. And she also technically has disadvantage on the saving. Oh, there goes Gale again. Poor Gale. He's not been much of a help. Alright. Big hit. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Starion, how about also a big hit for you? He's got 100% chance to hit? That seems unlikely. Alright! Woo, woo, woo. That was way better than the first time. You're Vanra, right? Your mom sent me. Shoo! There she goes. Glad I didn't lock her in here.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Oh, Lae'zel, it's so sad that you say that, because you're about to... You're not going to see camp for a while. A +1 to spell save DC is pretty nice. I don't have anyone who's a Tides of Chaos, who's a wild magic sorcerer. I'll look at that movie for Gale. Oh, I should save Gale. He is down, I see this. Oh, I don't want to start talking to people.
Let's move.
I'm so excited. I've never saved these people before. A new leash on life.
What's up for discussion?
What you thinking?
Auntie! Where is Auntie?
On my way.
Captain Grisly?
I've raided warships, fought every beastie the sea can throw at you, and I've never flinched. Not once. But Ethel? Umberly's tits.
I'm so
she
happy.
Her fingers and had me.
I'm so happy that we saved Grisly.
Wanted to. Then you showed up, armed to the teeth.
Oh.
You could have killed me.
And I have 4 times
been
before.
Right to. But you didn't. You have an old captain's thanks.
I've dealt with her before. I knew what to do.
Knowing and doing are 2 different beasts. And one is a hell of a lot harder than the other. You're welcome in the Maid. Anytime.
Oh.
The old girl is as much your home as she is mine. And I'll gut anyone who says otherwise.
Okay. That really delights me. How you guys doing? You're not looking good.
Auntie, that's my baby! Where is he? Where is my baby?
Have you seen Auntie? I need to find her before they come back.
Oh, I would love to take up in the maid. Oh, sorry, Gale. I'm really sorry. I got you taken down twice in this fight, which is honestly not dissimilar to the last fight. Okay, Hamlet has come to fetch me several times. He's so excited for dinner. I'll be right back. Let me feed him. Alright. Pup has been fed. Screen flickered black when I sat down, which is a little alarming, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's so fine. Whew. Phew.
Let's see.
I feel quite bad for Gale in that fight. He spent most of it unconscious.
Might be useful.
Sell this to some innocent, unwitting merchant. Someone else picks it up for a kid.
Trap.
Oh god, they're gonna walk into it, aren't they? Easy. Child's play.
No traps, please.
Oh man, she's gonna set this sucker off.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Hey, you feel better? You had a whole bowl of food. You probably ate most of that dry too. You stuffed to the gills. You look like it. That's a random cloud giant thing around here. You're a good boy. It's so big.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I'm getting the feeling Ethel really didn't want people in her space. Which I get, you know. Your home is your castle, and whatever they say.
Step carefully. Ooh, there's a trap.
I think Ethel's chest key should also disarm the traps. A mind flayer parasite? Delicious. Ugh. I love that you can interact with the cauldron just to go.
No thanks.
Ugh. Oh, it's pretty funny. Oops. Anything else of note on these jumpable little mushrooms? Does not look like it. There is a cauldron in her lair in Act 1, but I don't remember what it does.
Something over there.
Oh, a dirt mount? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That's such a thing Karlach would do too. Oh! Nice. Very nice. Okay.
Oh. I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
It's like the well outside of her house. The only time I ever drank out of it was when I was playing as the Dark Urge, who was like, "Oh, what a delicious well! This is so tasty and full of it makes you feel happy inside, and then you get a buff." And I was like, I don't think that I like that my Dark Urge is happy to drink out of Ethel's well. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. It's my tea steep timer. This tea was suggested... Alexa, stop. Was suggested to have a 3 to 4 minute steep. So I steeped it for 5 minutes. Alright. Hey! I did something new for you, Bosun Gannet.
If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. Anything else?
Is your captain alright? I saved her from the hag.
Aye. And I didn't lift a finger to save her.
Oh.
It was like I was stuck in a fog. My mind addled from every direction. All I could hear was a voice telling me the captain was safe and well upstairs.
Oh.
Gives me the willies just thinking about it. Captain said you're one of us now. So, far as I'm concerned, you're part of the crew, mate.
That's not
Welcome
an idle thing to tell Tav. This tea is, it's from Tea Runners, which is a monthly subscription tea service, and it is, I believe, called Floral Nectar Black. It's a little floral for my taste, but I do really like the flavor. Well, that's exciting. Oh,
I need a drink.
No, my friend. Okay. I was wondering if Grisly came back upstairs, but I guess not yet. I'll check after a long rest. Spend.
We need to tell the captain about this. He's old friends with Grisly.
We'll get the word out, but this ain't our problem. Nor yours, mate. Suggest you Scarpa while the going is good.
Fair enough, you two. Fair enough. Alright. And now a key stop. Perhaps the most important stop in Act 3.
How about we bake something?
Don't explode. Don't explode. Don't explode. Don't explode. Don't explode.
Just
not yet.
One go.
There it goes. It killed a citizen.
I can't help you.
She's a murderer.
Hot, hot, hot. Did you see that? Incredible.
I told you not to
I
explode.
already said no. Now move along. You're scaring away my customers.
God, that's hot. Alright. I believe it's this house.
Let's go for a walk.
I hear her. Where's the door? Here it is.
Mommy! Mommy! It's alright, Vanra. Stay right here.
Alright. Laura, how are you bloody keeping? Myself and the boys will be making port in a 10-day, and we thought it high time we had all ourselves a few gargles in the Blushing Maid, and we ain't taking no for an answer. How's the little one? Bet she's as tall as myself now, proof there is a child. My own boy outstripped me last year. They grow up so fast, don't they? I know you're happier in the city, but damned if we don't miss you on the Liberty. Boarding cities ain't the same without Flora. Yours fearsomely, Tim Two Fingers.
Mommy is here.
Knock knock.
Alright, what now?
Adventures onto the Sea of Fallen Stars. A collection of stories featuring legendary pirates of the Forgotten Realms.
Hungry, sweet girl? How about we bake something? You love
Ooh,
baking.
I've just had a thought.
Remember?
About Roland. Will Roland be there if the Night Song has already shown up? A note on the inside cover reads, "Lots of love, Uncle Tim Two Fingers." Gracie Graveheart drew her cutlass and pointed it at the evil Lord Buckler. Your men are defeated, your ship sunk, freed the people of Everwind, and I'll spare your pathetic life. Lord Buckler turned red with anger, but knew he'd been beaten, and so he bowed his head, handing Gracie the key to the secret isle of Everwind. The people cheered. He's still there? Okay, fantastic. The people cheered, crowning Gracie queen, while Gracie continued to sail the Liberty with her daring crew. They made the kingdom home. When Gracie died, her crew honored her last wishes, burying their captain on the island and tossing the key into Umberlew's embrace so that none may torment Everwind the way the evil Lord Buckler once did. While Gracie is long gone, they say you can still see the red sails of the Liberty on the horizon right as the sun is about to rise.
You hungry, sweet girl?
Night pirate ship.
How about we bake something?
I guess it's upstairs.
You love baking. Remember?
Oh. Hey, Laura.
You brought her back.
I did.
You brought back my sweet, sweet girl.
First priority. The hag was my problem to deal with.
It was everything. I'll never forget it. Here. A token from the pirate life I left behind. Thank you for being braver than half this city put together. We could go for a walk. Would you like that? Mommy! Mommy! It's alright, Vanra. We'll stay right here.
The handles are too big.
This is also okay, but... Ah! Slap that bad boy on. Boom. Shield goes away. AC drops to 19. That does sting. Hate to lose that AC. But the cloak will help. When your offhand is empty, you get an additional reaction. You get a bonus action attack. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. There it is. Finally. I can add to wares for this guy.
Would you like that?
I'm not gonna use this. I can go to wares. A little more hot bar reorganization. Things are getting squirrely down here.
Everything is going to be alright. I promise.
Mommy.
That's right.
Oops.
Mommy is here.
I need one more row.
You hungry, sweet girl?
I guess for now I'm gonna put this here, although I don't like it.
We bake something. You love baking.
All right. Oh, I'm so excited to finally have that sword. I'm so excited. Vanra, how you doing?
Mommy.
Oh, not good, huh? Laura?
I'll be keeping a close eye on Bamra from now on. Don't you worry. We could go for a walk.
Treasured
Would
map.
you like that? Mommy.
A well-worn map of the Sea of Fallen Stars. A small red X marks a spot on Illigon, just off Bilfon Reach. Now, I believe there's just a little something. Oh god, this is already... I can already tell I'm not gonna like this. I just how do I even want these on here? I'm never gonna use them. We'll see. Oops. I can't risk being in open view. An auction receipt, yep. Lot 47, description, Starborn. Gaff-rigged, 3-mast sailing vessel. Valor class, 5 guns, 6th rate, condition fair. Starboard side requires moderate repair, 2 of 5 guns not functional. Bid 10,000 gold pieces. Buyer anonymous, seller Laura Burgos. So she sold her ship. $10,000 gold pieces is a lot of money to sell a ship for. I can't. Where's the door? Time to press ahead. All right, guys, you're gonna have to make way here. Dallas.
Look, pal, you want a broadsheet? You'll have to wait. I'm taking my break. You got a problem with that? Talk to the Gazetteers Guild.
I don't have a problem with that. I'm glad that you're taking your union-mandated breaks.
Sorry, we can't sell you the broadsheet yet. Got to take my stinky break first. Boring.
These child laborers have rights.
Guess there are other uses for magic besides fighting off invading cultists. But I wonder if these mages shouldn't be in the battle.
Considering how loud they can be, I wouldn't mind.
The guard is busy with their patrol and has
no time for idle chatter. Blah 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 blah.
Beautiful. What colours? Reminds me of the sparkler tricks on Liar's Night.
What a name.
Cool. Seriously cool. My favourite firework colour is like dark violet because it's the most cool.
You got it, kid.
I'm gonna grow up to be a great wizard and wade through my enemies with spells of fire and blood. Mostly fire.
I can't pretend that I wouldn't do the same thing.
Sweet! A magic show! It's been ages since there was any fun in this city.
Ages? Ma Festina.
Just look at her. She hasn't been this excited since her birthday.
When was her birthday? Does anyone have anything to say about the hag?
Yes.
Alright. Astoundo the Greater.
Behold! The sacred illuminations of the mysterious ancient... Back off, Chop, you're too close. Do you want to lose your eyebrows?
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Oh dear. You've made me sad. Astounded the Lesser.
Yeah! I mean, yeah, verily, behold and stuff. Just like Astounded the Greater says.
You did it, kid.
Come get your copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. When the mouth speaks, the city shakes.
I read somewhere that
Can I interest you in a copy
this guy's got pretty good pattern.
broadsheet?
That some people would come up and just cast a big silence bubble over them. But I think that counts as an aggro action in honor mode, so I'm scared to try. Alright. Oh no, he's not here! It's the, oh, it's the wretched, rats. Simulacrum. Projection.
Indulge your curiosity. Sorcerous Sundries is the finest purveyor of magical miscellany from miles.
I saw somebody go up to Lorroakan's tower last 10 days. Looked a proper fright when they came
Sound is far more precious than mere sword or shield. They sell knowledge, ingenuity, wisdom of mages past.
Sounds like more your thing than mine.
Karlak, you're so great. Okay, well... Fiddlesticks. It is kind of annoying that you're shaking my camera. Can you please stop shaking my camera? It's got this little conjured crab. How do I want to approach this? I'm going to... Right now I'm going to save. I'm going to jump back to yesterday and at least talk to Roland. I don't think it messes up any significant quest progression. But I would like to talk to Roland before... I guess they just don't expect you to talk to Arid at the door and then just leave. Which is what I did.
I must admit, some of the items here are quite marvelous.
Baldur's Gate prices, though. Not worth it, if you ask me.
I shall be careful not to ask you then, child.
Oh my, Manthara, you're just making enemies all over the place.
Not a dicky bird.
Alright. My friend is sending me pictures of all her kids' milestones. This baby is so close to rolling over. Oh, come on. So close. Oh, there she goes. Alright. Get in there.
Breathe deep and move.
Thank you. I've got the door open here. The screen door is closed so that I can keep the bugs out, but it's just such a beautiful day. Oh yes, Florrick, we've done this.
Save it. My duty is
Yes,
to
yes, yes.
Baldur's Gate,
Ravengard is
and
still
it holds
alive.
no place
Or
for
something or other.
Ravengard's. Your father trained. Let it set the path.
But you had faith in Will's Wolfhounded. Great. Oh no, the projection's in here already. Is this already post? Ah, this is too late.
I saw somebody go up to Lorroakan's tower last 10 days.
Alright, so it must be this one. can hear my computer's fans whirring even through my headphones. Sounds like a jet engine trying to take off. Taking its sweet time loading this last 25% here. There we go.
These boots have seen everything.
Florrick, don't accost us. There he is.
I'm not a dicky bird. He's really
Must have found you. Indulge your curiosity. Sorcerous Sundries is the finest purveyor.
I love that Gale is so excited.
Where's the axes?
Alright.
Sounds far more precious than mere sword or shield.
Hi, Roland.
You!
Oh,
What are
he's
you
so
doing here?
beat up. I know a beating when I see one. Who knocked you about?
Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong here.
But never mind that. What can I do for you?
Do many people ask about the night song?
It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets
Blackwell's
are
in
the
Oxford.
real
I
night
don't
song.
know Blackwell's.
Looking
Is that
for the
a
amount of
bookshop?
gold Lorroakan promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk.
I think those were actually marked as stealing for a while, and it's only in a recent patch that it's revealed that you can, or they changed it so that you could actually take a pamphlet without being accused of stealing. I have information on the night song.
Be very sure before you make to visit Lorroakan. He's got a beastly temper. But if you really do know something, he'll want to see you. Head upstairs. You can find the way into his tower up there. How can I help you?
The largest bookshop in England. Oh, that sounds wonderful. I'd like to buy something.
Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
All right.
Hope you found what you're looking for.
Oh, 3 entire buildings. That sounds so wonderful. I go to a Barnes & Noble here. Not quite the same thing. Actually, Jade dragged me downtown to like 3 bookstores. It's like a 20-minute drive to get there, and there's no downtown parking, so it's not somewhere I can go easily. But you walk in, and it was exactly the kind of chaotic, small shop kept by someone who doesn't care if they make any money. I mean, there were books stacked taller than people. There were plastic Santas that had been shoved up on top of shelves. Things hanging from the ceiling that had been plugged up and forgotten. His checkout counter was behind a towering stack of books. Like, you couldn't even see the cash register behind. He just kind of like squeezed his way back there and made his way out again.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorcerous Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Lorroakan.
Revered by whom? Again, people who program their simulacra to praise them.
To browse our wares, say trade.
Cheaper to buy books from the UK or US,
about
even
the
with
night
shipping.
song,
Yeah.
say night song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries,
I have
say
student loans from optometry school, and I'm currently in the public service loan forgiveness program. Taxes.
You are not Mr.
And
Marvin Hart, the collections officer
their
assigned to this establishment.
opening menu, their automatic phone tree, is, I believe, 6.5 minutes long. There's like 3 options in the first tree, 6 options in the second tree, and then it's like a single option tree, and it's like 6.5 minutes to get to, if you would like to speak with a person in this menu, in this department, press 1. It's excruciating. And then the last woman I talked to, I've got 6 loans, and 5 of them had correctly transferred over to the format of the loan repayment that I needed to be in for this program, and 1 had not. It was a teeny tiny loan. It's like $1,800. And so I was calling to ask, like, why wasn't this loan transferred over to the particular repayment plan that it needed to be on? And also, can you please verify what my next payment's going to be? And the woman I was speaking to was brand new. She told me she was in training. I was on the line with her for 37 minutes. She could not understand what I was asking. And she kept thinking she was putting me on hold without actually putting me on hold. So I kept hearing her say, like, they just don't tell me nothing here. They don't tell me nothing. I've been here for 3 weeks and I don't know nothing about nothing. And I was going, I don't think I should be hearing this. Trust me, your taxes will be put to better use. Oh wait, no, let's do this one. Don't need to recognize Marvin Hub when you see him. Let's roll a 6 or better. We'll do it. Ooh.
Forgive this error in my analysis. Hello, Mr. Marvin Hub. Please find your payment in full. Until next we meet. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Hold on, you said you're an unperson. What's that?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand your query. To browse up, if you are a city official here to collect dues, say,
Other.
To learn more about the search for the Night Song, say, Night Song. To learn more about Master Lorroakan, say, Lorroakan. To learn more about my good self, say, Projection.
Projection.
I am the product of an ingenious bit of magic performed by Master Lorroakan.
Oh, I can imagine him in the mirror
blessed
rehearsing
with
this
sufficient
speech.
intelligence to adequately run and protect the shop, Sorcerous Sundries. Because Master Lorroakan is engaged in important work, I take care of such banalities as speaking with customers.
The self-checkout Lorroakan.
To truly know Master Lorroakan is the work of a lifetime. Suffice it to say, he is a powerful, important man.
Oh, you got pollen
whose
in your
powers
head.
exceed the limitations
Did
by
you run
which
back behind the
most
bushes?
wizards are constrained. He resides in Ramesses Tower. Anyone bearing information leading to the capture of the Night Song may gain an audience with him.
The great and powerful Lorroakan offering our humble group an audience. We are honored.
Yep, that's exactly right. I can't tell you how many, like, sections of the lecture I've rehearsed. Just lying on the couch. Clear that, I can lie down. Oh my gosh, he's gonna pull my lap. Night Song.
The Night Song is a relic, hidden in an underground temple beneath a settlement near the river Chionthar. Master Lorroakan is offering a considerable sum for the object's retrieval.
I've heard enough. Night Song.
The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Lorroakan. Do you have information regarding the Night Song?
Yes.
Please proceed upstairs for further instructions. Thank you. Please come again soon and have a magical day.
Alright.
Welcome back to Sorcerer. Enjoy our unmatched selection.
Now, there's a number of things I'm going to be taking from Lorroakan's projection. And in some ways I feel better about this, because I would rather steal from the projection than from Roland. Yeah. Anything else I want to offload here? Let's get rid of this guy. Why does everyone have 10 gold? That's wrong. Oh, I need to figure out if I'm going to get that to Gale or not. I probably will.
Please come again soon.
I'm going to come again right now behind your counter. Well, I guess I'll talk to everyone first. Thalet Cross.
Have you seen how much the prices have risen? Might as well be throwing my gold straight into
I like
the
that this is
lava
really
elemental.
reflective. It's like it's made of latex or something.
I want a pet elemental, but Mumbus says I'm not old enough. I wouldn't let it die like the goldfish, though.
This kid's a liar. Insight check not needed.
I were at Lae'zel
The lava elemental looks at you placidly, near unfathomable heat beating against your face.
Very well.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dale. Yeah.
The water elemental appears to turn towards you, showering everything with a bracing mist.
There's so much to steal in here. The Apprentice's Companion, Book the Fourth. Use of magic for particular quandaries uses. To reveal invisible traps, use fairy fire or see invisibility. To bypass glyphs, use fly or gaseous form. To block harmful spells that traps may trigger, use counterspell.
Hello, Ford. I'm your mother. Apparently, that's not funny.
You did that on. I don't know. You're just going in circles. There you go. I put you out. Well, you've walked into it again. Gale has broken. Stand over here. You fool. You absolute fool. This is why you died at the hack fight. I want all of these things. Impractical Magic, Volume 1. Extract from book about the phenomenon of wild magic related by the wizard Bigby to his finest friend and equally accomplished sage, Odaluk. Now look, old boy, I'm not saying that it isn't terribly funny. Hearing about a sorcerer casting the fly spell only to have his underpants turn into butterflies and his shoes into curry-flavored jelly, that is immensely good fun and ought to be celebrated. However, what gives me the heebie-jeebies is the notion of origin. Where does wild magic come from? We know that sorcery and the like is genetic, that you're born gifted with magic. Does that imply some dominant allele and the sorcerer has overcome the recessive element? The chaotic curl of organic evolution, the wild factor? Worries me awfully, because if it isn't genetic, then what could it be? If magic is inherently insane, that is a very big problem. That would imply wizards are wrangling something that could turn around and bite us, and that sorcerers are inherently at risk. Troubling, old boy, troubling stuff.
What's inside?
That was very loud in my ears. Schools of Magic Enchantment. What is the world but a curtain-framed show of villains, heroes, steeds, and royals, and who directs them where to gamble, when to pounce? The School of Enchantment offers its services to the director of the cosmic farce. Key terms: enticement, beguilement, manipulation, key concepts, encode, compel, incite, enthrall.
Many things, I suppose. Blood.
Has no one ever taught you not to wrestle an elemental, children? The Apprentice's Companion, Book the Third. With regard to items, these are oft overlooked as a source of substantial power and importance in the progression of one's skills. Rings, amulets, and even pieces of appropriate armor can provide the needed boons to elevate one's practice beyond the standard. Oft-times, is a single item the difference between ignoble defeat and magical victory. Scroll of Darkness, huh? Oh, man.
Would you know?
I'll investigate the floor first, and then I'll come back and just wreck shop. Schools of Magic Conjuration. The Eternal Invitation, the yes to abjurations, no. The School of Conjuration is the mage's mighty beckoning to the wonders our world has to offer. Key terms: create, summon, invite, teleport. Key concepts: transportation, summoning, producing, finding. Impractical Magic, Volume 2. This tome covers the nature of dead magic zones. During an era called the Time of Troubles, a good many changes befell the world, not the least of which was the fracturing and reassembling of the source of all magic called the Weave. Though much of the world has recovered from that era, some sites remain scourged of magical power. Cut off from the Weave, they nullify all magic and spellcasting nearby.
Fresh, high quality.
Do you think that zombie looks fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies. Something's on my mind.
Apologies.
Core drain the
I'm
recent.
a customer at the moment.
What is Shadowheart wearing? She's wearing the armor of persistence.
I have a lot of domestic tasks that are
in pink. It gives her an AC of 22. And permanent resistance and blind ward. And magical plate, all damage is reduced by 2. And then she also has the boots of persistence, which give her freedom of movement and log strider and dex saving throws +1. And then the reviving hands, which gives everyone blade ward that she heals, and death ward for those she revives. And a cloak that I'm never going to use. And this hat. It has antlers on it. And I think some moss or something. I wouldn't mind replacing the hat. In pink? Yes, of course in pink. She has a dialogue about how purple and black are, she's worn enough purple and black for a lifetime. So I had to give her something real bright. Pastel. I picked pink. Of all people, you should not be judging me for putting anybody in pink. I think it looks good with her hair, and it makes her lips look rosy.
Wonderful object for property potential.
The Apprentice's Companion, Book the Second. With regard to summons, their uses are uncountable. This mage's preferred utilizations include as intrepid scouts and what I call wasters in battle. Summon your noble friend to your side and send them into the fray to tire your foe. Do not develop an unnatural attachment to these summons. They are magical, not actual, in form, a fiction of weave and air and light. You're not feeling the pink? I don't like her in Mellow Fruit.
The newborn zombie gazes at you hungry.
Oh,
Pus
the story and ragging on
flat
Shadowheart's
jaw.
color voices. Yeah, that was the epilogue fic. That was Lethal Light. That was him saying that he didn't know Shadowheart was coming for the trip to Avernus, and Tav says, "I told you Shadowheart was coming. I asked if you had a message for her, and he said if she's still pairing orange with green, or green with orange, to knock it off." And you said I had the sartorial acumen of a magpie.
I'll think about it, Parrot.
And she called him a tosser. I still quite like that fic. I think that fic has held up well. You put a star in pink to upset me? My feelings. They're hurt. No, they're not. Astarion can be in pink. I think he would like pink. I put him in purple in his origin run. I put him in that gorgeous maroon for a while. It's basically just a dark pink. To be the chosen of a god is to be empowered with her very essence, and to be the chosen of the goddess of magic herself is to possess unparalleled mastery amongst mortals in manipulating the weave. God, it's loud in here. Some would consider such beings to be demigods, while others would see them as servants. Powerful and rare ones for sure, but servants nonetheless. In the current age, Elminster Almar is known to be a chosen of Mystra. It is fitting, of course, that the finest wizard known to most would claim such a title, but was he chosen for his magical prowess, or is that prowess derived from his chosen status? Some embittered scholars claim Elminster's favour is rooted in an amorous past with Mystra herself, but this author finds such a feat to be no source of shame, if true. For a lowly mortal to seduce a goddess? Bravo, sir. One can only suppose that the bunk beds of Candlekeep twitch with dreams of repeating the act. What a weird thing to say about bunk beds. Schools of Magic Transmutation. Mutability is the essence of life itself. All is ever-changing, growing and shrinking, building and breaking down. The devotee to the School of Transmutation learns to wield the raw material of life into desired forms. Key terms: change, exchange, alchemy. Key concepts: altering, prestidigitation, purification, mending. Alright. Downfall of the Iron Throne. The top corner is folded down on one of the final pages, and with the downfall of Sarevok, the city mage's council was asked to make a memorable example of the Iron Throne, whose criminal headquarters squatted like a dire toad in the center of Baldur's Gate, looming over the disgusted citizenry its thugs had so recently preyed upon. The council, hastily convened, decided upon a dramatic demonstration of the city's rejection of the Iron Throne, and 17 of their number joined their magical powers in a 48-hour ritual that concluded by levitating the Iron Throne building from its foundations, conveying it across the docks and out over the Davis Channel of Grey Harbor, where it was plunged beneath the waves and fog to be seen no more. And in this way was the most prominent symbol of the bloody reign of Sarevok and Shem obliterated. The path to Elminster.
Some people have no respect for literature.
From the hand of Ramazith, in Silverhand are wielded Season's Might, Flame and Torrent, Wind and Storm evoked. What left for those who witnessed it as mauls, but the wish to see it beckoned at thine call. Such knowledge cannot help unlocking doors, so you, like wise Elminster, might set your course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So close. So close. The dim-witted drow. Long ago, in the city of Menzoberranzan, a drow wizard called Zad studied magic in the Academy of Sorcerer. Each 10 day, the Archmage would ask Zad to demonstrate his newfound skills, and each 10 day, Zad would fail. Sorcerer educates only the brightest of pupils, warned the Archmage. Your scholarship must improve or you will be expelled. That very night, Zad slipped out of Menzoberranzan to seek the hidden city of Mind Flayers, Orendal. The library there boasted the most complete body of knowledge in the whole of the Underdark. I'll learn about all that is and never was, vowed Zad. The Archmage will have no choice but to keep me. Yet the longer Zad searched for Orendal, the more lost he became. His body weak and his stomach empty, the drow fell to the ground and reality faded. Zad awoke within a vast circular hall lined with tomes and tablets, untold knowledge etched upon them. Orendal, I made it! I will know everything, he exclaimed. A wide smile crossed Zad's face. He barely noticed the tadpole wriggling just above his left eye. Yes, said a voice in Zad's head, everything.
Well, at least they seem to use the
spell plague. In the infamous calamitous year of 1385 DR, a conspiracy between the goddess of darkness, Shar, and the god of trickery, Cyric, sought to end Mistra's control over the weave and influence over the realms by cravenly assassinating her. But instead of merely breaking the goddess of magic's dominance, her death threw the weave into utter chaos and collapse. Magic spells faltered or failed entirely, countless spellcasters were killed or driven insane. A vast storm of blue flame arose from the mare jungles and swept the continent, churning and reshaping the land and leaving whole regions devastated. From the murder of Mistra, Cyric was sentenced by a conclave of gods to 1,000 years imprisonment. Toril would face nearly 100 years of upheaval before Mistra could return once again, reinstated as goddess of magic in 1480 DR, thanks to the efforts of the legendary wizard Elminster Almar and the events of the Second Sundering to be fully explored in the next volume. Alright, Tolna Tomemonger.
Literature department. Can I help you?
I'm trying to find out about a particular Netherese crown. Have you anything on that subject?
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
This seems like something Tab can absolutely believe. I'm trying to find out about a particular Netherese crown. Have you anything on that subject?
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Lorroakan was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand.
Why are everyone's tongues slightly blue?
They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy.
I'll take all four.
Interest you?
Sights of the Seelie.
Its author was a spectacularly talented halfling. She was, allegedly, able to establish contact with members of the Seelie court. Can you even imagine what wonders the Fey Pantheon might have revealed? Oh, incredible.
The Curriculum of Strategy.
You've heard about the Red Knight, I trust? Devout strategist made exarch of Tempest. This treaty is a compilation of her own design, kept here on the material plane for the benefit of us mortals. Quite rare.
The Tharkiat Codex.
Interesting choice. If I didn't know better, I'd think you might have the necromancy of Fae in your possession.
Astarion whistling, looking at the ceiling.
I'd advise tremendous care with the Tharkiat Codex. The cost of unlocking its mysteries is onerous.
The Annals of Karsus, the Netherese Folly.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mistra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The
Okay,
owls
so
of
beat up and
Tarsus would no
bruised.
doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Sounds perfect. How much for me to buy it from you?
Buy?
Oh, good.
Books as
I prefer
temperamental
stealing
as
them anyway.
these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it.
Hanging around with all these people who like
Of
books.
classes are best left unread.
Isn't it your job to share knowledge, not keep it locked away? At least tell me where the vault is. 34.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Surely there's some amount of gold that could convince you to part with the book.
I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension.
Oof. Alright, thank you. I've learned more than enough.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
Oh, Tap's feeling very dumb.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Alright, The Apprentice's Companion Book, the 5th. The particulars of a single entity plane. This type of alternate plane can easily be used as a trap. Think, for example, the infamous Genie's Lamp or Majora's Chest trick. In this type of plane, only a single entity may exist at once. If a new entity enters, the old one is quickly and forcefully removed. If no entities are inside, the plane then collapses immediately.
I don't think it'd hurt. They'll probably have even less tomorrow. Would you mind if I finish browsing before you muscle in, please?
I love this woman.
I was here first, actually.
Oh. Yeah, just peek at it from behind. The origins of Mystra. To know of Mystra... I think I've read this.
Just wave their hands and be healed. Why aren't they rationing anything?
Gold. It's all about profits, my love.
One moment. I'm trying to work out how many pinches of mugwort is equivalent to one of Mother's Leaf.
I don't know. I can't help you. There's a mind flare specimen just at the counter here. Good heavens.
We really should have planted that herb garden, you know.
Ah, well. It's too late for that now, isn't it, dear?
Songs of the Wind. A copy of Songs of the Wind by a wizard. I've read this.
Hasn't gotten into it.
I really wish you had.
In this world, I don't know if I've read this, though. It's fine.
It feels a little...
Man, just right there, huh?
I did not find what I'm looking for.
This animated armor has nothing to say.
It's really quite disappointing.
I've a good mind to march up there and speak to Lorroakan.
Magic of the Weave, an introduction I've most certainly read.
I've heard he's not really one for customer service.
Elminster by Cherish Holdeman. The text doesn't approach the wizard Elminster with a near fanatical affection many scholars lay at the feet of this legend. It seems to condemn mealy-mouthed assertions of Elminster's greatness. Take this passage from chapter 6. I spoke to a serving girl at a roadside tavern in the boonies of the Sword Coast. I told her I was researching Elminster. Who was Elminster? Well, he was this astonishing figure in the arcane community. He'd shed the blood of the world's most cunning villains, like Manchun of the Zentarim, shared his bed with a goddess, and inspired hundreds of magic wielders to explore themselves and craft, widen the scope of their ambitions. She nodded politely. I pressed her. Had she truly not heard of Elminster? Miss, she said, aside from random drinkers in here, I know 8 people. 9, including my dog Binky. Those were nice little stories, you told, but what has this Elminster to do with the price of butter? Harping by Moonlight, An Approach to Life by Elminster Omar, the Sage of Shadowdale. The text is rife with observations and personal introspection, such as this. I've never understood why people talk about evil as if it's a point of view. I find that tawdry and stupid. Evil and good are as present in our world as gravity, and through their interpretation, and though their interpretation is displaced across the garbled noise of culture, they actually remain reasonably constant. Just because you've cast fly doesn't mean you've broken gravity. Even the god who gives a cleric her power is just a flue down which the smoke of good flows. Sometimes I wish we lived somewhere in which these things weren't as omnipotent as they are. No matter how long you study, you can't grapple smoke. I've tried to understand good, to realize it in our world. More and more often as I get older, I just feel it flowing through my fingers. Which isn't to say the things we do are meaningless. We may be puppets, toked and strobed around by good and evil, but we can jerk on the strings a little. Schools of magic, necromancy. No school of magic has been more maligned than that of necromancy, often believed to be the school of sadists. The school of necromancy rather explores the balance between the animating force of life and the destruction of death. As with any magic, necromancy seeks to manipulate natural forces to the desire of its wielder. In this respect, it is no different from evocation or transmutation. Key terms: reversal, corruption, destruction. Key concepts: sapping, chilling, inflicting, enfeebling.
Oh, I've a good mind to march up. Where is the famous Lorroakan? His shop is a nutter shambles. What do you mean?
There's not much left. Looks like folks heard the Absolute was on the march and bought everything that wasn't nailed down.
Alright. A potion of invisibility. What? That's like an invitation. Ye Folly of Karsus. This ancient water-damaged tome is largely illegible except for the following. Did Karsus, mystic autodidact in all his vainglory, disdainful as ever of received wisdom, proclaim that, crisis bound, he would safeguard the magic tapestry of all wizardry by supplanting the failing weed god Mistral with another immortal guardian, wiser and stronger of mind? Who could that be? Asked the Netherese, amazed, and Karsus gave them reply, who but I? Have I not mastered all spells that are known and divers others that are not? Mastered all spells that are known, and divers others that are not. Either this is an archaic use of divers that I am not familiar with, or this word is meant to be another word. I'm going to look it up.
Not a dicky bird. It's really quite disappointing.
Oh, I've a good mind to march up there and speak to Lorroakan myself.
I see it as related to diverse.
Customer service.
I see it related to a plural of diver. I wonder if they meant divined? Others that are not? Have I not forged this crown? Thrice finialed that shall convey... I thought finialed was spelled with an PH. That shall convey into my brain mind all the enchanted wisdom of Netheril. Yea, indeed, and of Mistral herself it shall be so. Canst thou but wait, implored Lord Shadow, until... Gale, I'm gonna let you hold on to this book. Folly of Karsus, that's for you. Okay. What's the easiest way to get everything I want? I think... Oh, I haven't talked to Theater and Want yet. I think I'm gonna rob Lorroakan first. Oh, where am I going?
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs.
To the cupboard under the stairs.
If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Lorroakan's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Thanks, friend. Goodbye. Who was I coming down here to talk to? This guy.
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked behind the desk.
I've a good mind to march up there and speak to Lorroakan myself.
That's why you might want to be careful. I've heard he's not really...
Excuse me, can't stop. There's only so much shopping time left before the Absolute...
Breaches the city. Oh, I've got the... I don't have my weapon down here in my hotbar anymore. There we go. And from dear Shadowheart, a little guidance. And from dear Astarion, an arrow of darkness. And I'm hoping this rat doesn't count as a person.
Is that blood?
All right.
Never mind.
Softer than a whisper. Let's get in and out.
Oh, come on. I've got plenty of room.
Yes.
Bit of caution never hurt. Oh, my hand slipped.
All right. Birthright will be for Will. 15 on the armor. Hmm. 9 on chain lightning. Let's go ahead and put that.
You'll look into mine.
And I want all the dimension doors I can get off this guy.
I can take what I
Gold. Any fresh fireballs? No. How are these organized? They're really not sorted well. Disintegrate.
Interesting selection.
Oh, what was the other one that Gale needed? I don't remember. There's one more. He can get it at his next level, I think.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Don't think I want the sunbeam. Oh, 11 dimension doors all in a stack, huh? Let's take the hat.
Well, that's interesting.
A level 6 spiritual weapon is not shabby. But I don't know who I'd give it to. 15, huh? Got it.
Take a little bit of this.
Oh, I'm encumbered now.
Nice.
Armor class +2. Reaction to make an unarmed strike against any attacker that misses. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw, they regain hit points. I think I want Karlach to keep her rage. Alright. I've never used Eyebite. Just not once. Not once have I ever wanted to use it. I'd like to get the Sunbeam, I think. The globes and the dimension doors. All of those are relatively high DC. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get them all, but I'm going to try. Sunbeam, globe, build it. But he's a projection, so he doesn't care much. I should be able to cycle through and try again.
Who's next?
I do very much love robbing from this projection. Alright, where'd the globes go? Got him. And then let's try for these dimension doors. That would get me through a good bit of... Ooh. Take those greater invisibilities first. The Iron Throne. Got it. How about these flights? Failed it.
Little bit of that.
Sharp as ever.
What's cooking?
And he will complain to the guards, though, when he notices that he's been robbed. So I will need
When I
to
speak, you listen.
leave here in a second. Everyone is so whiny in this shop. Everyone is so complaining. Y'all, please. Complain, complain, complain. Oh, I guess I'll take this ring. And I'll take haste.
What to choose?
Alright, I'm done. I'm gonna leave. So I'll come out here. Oh, I'm encumbered. That's part of the problem.
Another step forward.
Now I believe he'll still call the fist. Now, Gale, how hungry are you? Great. Okay. One time I accidentally sold my little scroll book. And I had to buy it back, and it was worth like 35,000 gold pieces. It was very upsetting. Alright, this is for Will. I don't even remember what I have on you, Will. What I have on your head. It looks... it looks very silly with his horns. I'll dye it green. Gale. Let me look at your rings. Arcana +1 or religion +1. And resistance to lightning. I'm going to replace this Arcana ring, Gale, and I'm going to give you, as a treat, this other ring that I picked up somewhere. Oh, Astarion has it, that's right. +1 to spell save DC. And Halsin for you, my dear friend. Actual, proper robes. I'm sorry it took so long. Get that out of here. Alright, let's quick spell gloves. Gale, what are you wearing in your hands? Yeah. And a Ring of Regeneration. At the beginning of your turn, the ring activates and heals you 1 to 4 hit points. So every turn you get a little bit of healing. Yeah, I think let's get rid of that for you, Jaheira. Get rid of this. Good. Everyone hates these guys. You don't like hearing Alondo the Great, not Alondo, Astoundo the Greater and Astoundo the Lesser? Just repeating the same, They're very loud. I can't lie. Repeating the same spells over and over again. I never talked to Clank also. It's like a crying child. Arcana. Examine the armor to determine its nature. I'm good at these. I do have +7. Ho, 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 ho.
This armor is a construct
like a war zone.
animated by powerful magic. It has no soul or power of speech. It follows the directives of its master.
Fair
It
enough.
feels no pain and knows no morality. It will act on behalf of its master and perish when the magic that binds it is severed.
Mind if I head inside? I did discover that if you fail, these portals appear. If you, whoop, I can't actually show this to you. These portals appear. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you pick the wrong one, because I was like, what happens if you do pick the wrong one? They throw you out, and you're not allowed to return to Sorcerous Sundries. They fully kick you out.
Seek and you shall find me.
I'm going to... Oh, I don't have a pass without a trace anymore, do I? Let me ditch Arcane Lock. And give you back Greater Invis. Lae'zel had passed without a trace for me for a long time in the last game, and I still keep thinking that I have it. Get some spell slots back for Gale, just in case. Ones. Gale has so many ways to recover spell slots. I think playing a wizard in this game would be so fun. But I keep not playing wizards. I keep playing rogues. Alright. Here's what I'm going to do. What's the fastest way to do this? Let's start over here. Save again.
And I'm wrong. Where have Jeremy and his mother gone?
No time to rest.
Guidance on tap. Astarion, another arrow of darkness, if you don't mind. I should be able to angle it around here without getting myself in trouble. Great.
No one back home will ever believe this. If not over, then through.
Now, there's a secondary problem, which is this is probably the same issue that the Idol of Sylvanas had, which is that this is almost certainly going to count as a different level. So I'm going to have Will fire an additional arrow of darkness above the table. Just in case. Ooh, that didn't really work. Maybe? There's some up there. Let's find out. Great. Did need some fresh scrolls of fireball. Ooh, careful. Not enough movement. Cold brim hat. Uh-oh.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught.
I'll drop the item.
With your ill-gotten gains discarded, the accusation fizzles away.
Let me look at the cold brim hat before I decide how much I want to stake on it. No! Oh my golly, Tav, please. Cold brim still, once per turn, any condition inflicted on a target also applies. Nah. Alright, you can stay where you are. What else do I want to pilfer?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't really want those scrolls. I don't really need that potion.
Not one for customer
Wouldn't mind
service.
these things.
I saw somebody go up to Lorroakan's tower last 10 days. Looked a proper fright when they came out.
I may not need any special bonuses for this.
Surely you can't just go roughing up your customers, especially if you're the one at fault.
Apparently,
Great.
Lorroakan can.
Path lies before me.
At the ready. Don't need any more scrolls to cut the fall.
I really wish you hadn't pulled the cat back.
Alright.
It feels as if chopped its arms off.
I'm satisfied with my grand larceny. Let me sell the stuff I don't need. Back to Lorroakan. Yeah. It's amazing they still have the price tag from your shop on here. But, you know, who knows where I picked them up? I've had them for ages. Great. Spice this up. Alphabetize them. Oh! Did I leave him any money to buy them with? Unlikely.
Well,
trade.
What will it be?
I didn't! You're so right. Well, does he have any scrolls that I want to kind of exchange? I could buy my amulet back. 831. How about one scroll of Freezing Sphere? I'm not giving you money. How about, God, I wish he had fireballs. Alright, I'll trade with someone else. I refuse to give you any money. Alright, these animated armors are huge pains. Alright, got them facing the right direction here. Let's do Roland's room first, I think.
I don't need any attention right now. A couple turns should do it.
Poor Roland. This tab doesn't even know that Roland's here! Schools of Magicification. This world of ours is rife with incredible power. The boom, clap of lightning and thunder, the cycle of life and death inherent to flame, the flash of illumination, and a ray of light. The devotee to the school of evocation dances among this power, guiding it with her own will. Key terms, elements, empowerment, creation, effects. Key concepts, fire, frost, thunder, earth, light. I kind of read that in the right order. The path to Karsus. From the hand of Ramazith, what glimpse of magic's true import might Silver Hand proffer? Take the promised hand and watch abjuration cross its palm, for you too shall need protection from the purge of Silver's fires. Only through its flames will Karsus's path be fit to follow. The Apprentice's Companion, book the first. Never forget the importance of spell components for casters of every make and kind. Verbal, somatic, and material components must all be utilized correctly, meaning one must be certain not to fall victim to silencing or restraining, which would prohibit one from casting one's intended spell. Roland's journal. All has happened according to my plan. The way was rough, too rough, but we've arrived exactly where we're meant to be, where I am meant to be. Master Lorroakan is a braggart and a hypocrite, but he has what I need: resources, knowledge, the ability to become who I truly am. Cal and Leah roll their eyes, but they, least of anyone, can deny my potential. They know what I could become if only I endure a little longer. I will leave Roland his journal. Wizard of Note, Lorroakan, Editor's Edition. This book appears to be a bespoke edition, not mass-printed like others in the series. A note is affixed to the front page. Dear Sir, though I appreciate your attempt to contribute to our popular series, I'm afraid we are not accepting reader submissions at this time. Furthermore, I would recommend our fact-checker, Hope Candor, for your personal employ should you wish to attempt to publish this volume under a different name elsewhere. Kind regards, Emperor Coil. Oh, Lorroakan. You little fool.
Don't waste a step.
Not a dicky bird.
Not a dicky bird. Is this armor looking at me? Alright. It is a huge pain when they see you.
Breathe deep and move. That's a friendly looking shadow.
And these are also restricted areas, so if it happens to turn towards you and sees you in the restricted area, you get thrown out. And let me tell you, when you got 9 friends wandering behind you, the odds of one of them accidentally standing in a restricted area is annoying and very high. ABC, the Liches and me. T is for Tarl Var, Wizard Red of Thay. U is for the empty loop that death does not die. B is for Queen Blacketh, the Lich Queen of the Gith. W is for Dread Wolgarith, the Scourge of Direwood. That doesn't rhyme. Basement chest key. Officious note. Miklar, Master Lorroakan, has requested his tome of divination spells be brought to the basement. He must focus without interruption in order to see the unseen. Since you refused to speak to me since the incident with the ape, I have no choice but to make my requests in writing. Bompter. How odd. A note from Bompter. Miklar, as you refused to speak to me following the incident with the three-eyed man, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Master Lorroakan instructs you to bring his newly acquired lamp, the one with the djinn, to the vault and store it behind the protective wall. It is far too dangerous to be left on display in the shop proper Bompter. An alternative perspective to weave. I believe I've read this. Yeah. Alright. Clasped book. We'll be back. Miss me on my way. But before we do Lorroakan, I really want to rest.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Shadowheart, I think I'm going to need in this fight. She's got no spell slots.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Gale is okay.
set foot
See,
in a restricted
yes, I know.
area.
I'll be on my way. Sorry, I told you all these big galoots.
You don't have permission to be here.
With ease.
Please, guys, please.
You've wandered into a forbidden.
Oh my golly, they're all morons.
There. Looking ahead. I wonder what the next move is. No time to waste.
Sharp as ever. And I'm off.
Blacketh's will be done.
Careful, I lied.
Yeah, no kidding.
Salutations. May it please, Mistress.
I am ready, whatever may come.
I'm also afraid I'm developing a bit of a backlog with
my
long rest stuff now that I've gotten to the the lower city. I don't want to miss any. Halson, anything to say?
Father preserve you.
All right. Okay, I need Lae'zel to go to camp.
Is something burdening you?
The knowledge of your impending disappearance is burdening me, Lae'zel.
Are you sure
Wait
that's
for me
the
in camp.
best course of action?
Go to camp. I'll fetch you when the time is right.
Confirmed. And
All right, off she goes.
With haste.
Okay. This should be tonight. Gonna miss you, babe. See you, Lark. Thanks for stopping in. I just waved at the screen as if you could possibly see it. Alright, long rest. Yep.
Your deception ends now.
You can tell this is a
I
fake
shall
Lae'zel because
cleave
she's
the
wearing her
truth from
hat.
You like flesh from a doer.
Help me! She's gone mad!
What the hell is this going on here?
This is not the whelp who's been following us. I saw her. She slipped into camp in the form of a woman and shifted into this abomination. She tried to silence me and hide her deception.
I didn't do anything!
She doesn't seem to be putting up too much of a fight.
Her wits are about her. She knows we outnumber her. Say your
All right.
farewells,
Maybe we don't
Nevercrane.
slit the throat of a child. There's something we're not seeing here. No bonuses, huh? Also favorable beginnings. That's... I don't like having that against Lae'zel. Plus 14. I need to roll an 11 or higher. That's not gonna do it. Also, this music is so peaceful for this unhappy situation. 11 or higher. Oh, 10 twice. All right.
If I remove your eyes, you'll see things as
I think if you remove my eyes, I won't see anything at all. Yeah. Wow. It was Orin. All along, it was Orin.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you.
In my second tab
And
run,
your little
which was run 3. What have you done with Lae'zel?
Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping.
Orin became Halsin at camp. And I had at that point all of his dialogues in the city of how unhappy he was with the way people treat each other in the city, and that the city is poisonous and imbalanced.
Easily.
And I genuinely thought I had stumbled across, even though it was my 3rd time playing the game, some accidental way to get Halsin to betray you.
Sweet.
And then I remembered where I was and what was happening, and I was like, oh, this has to be Orin again. But it was an extremely effective deception. The Murder Lord wants me. Why?
Ketherick's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone.
Delicious.
Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip.
No, he's pretty dried up.
Husk, all dust and hollow.
Orin, you're being weird about this.
Must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin.
Yeah, right? Exactly. Orin is not okay. She's being real weird about this. Enough of these riddles. Speak plainly.
You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue?
Plain common is fine with me. Oh!
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me.
I like that he literally has fire appliqued to the front of his shirt.
His poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired.
He's... What's the name of that chef? Guy Fieri?
Got me to wag
He would
my
wear the
tongue,
same
swear
shirts
an
as Guy
oath
Fieri.
Never to hang him from the hooks. Drip train him into father's open jaws. You
I don't know if Guy
must
Fieri
kill
is
the
actually a
tyrant.
chef.
Take
But
the
I think that's the
netherstone
guy
from
whose
his
shirts I'm
corpse
talking about.
and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stone.
Her voice actress is also delightfully unhinged.
Is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor.
I think in a very twisted way, Orin does have a code of honor, even if it's just a code which is only beholden to herself.
Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit.
But I can see her
Orin's assassins will
making a
hunt you
promise
like prey
not
for
to kill,
slaughter.
which is probably the most holy promise she could make, and feeling bound to it. So you're stabbing your ally in the back, or rather asking me to.
Allies?
You're turning on your crew?
No, no. We had a balance. The chosen 3. But it tumbled when you turned the bone
Looks like she's
lord
putting a
to
lobster.
ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him, gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready
Sweet
for the
and sharp,
murder lord's purpose.
Dijon mustard? Sounds like you can't defeat Gortash without me. You need me. I like the way Astarian's head is being lit by this moon.
Need? No. I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need.
Oh.
I offer.
I don't know if I see the difference.
And you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save.
I would like to save, yes.
Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat.
I would really like to kill her. She's sitting here talking forever. I wish I could kill you right now.
You can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, bone killer.
Ooh, a new epithet. Put that on my gravestone.
Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free.
I bet writing her dialogue was really
fun.
fun.
You and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Oh, and she's gone. Didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. And I'm heavily encumbered. I don't know why. Oh, because I have all of Lae'zel's... The egg! I have the egg now! Her precious egg! And the Orphic Hammer. And the Oil of Accuracy. Karlach, I'm gonna let you hold on to this. I don't think that should encumber you. Your natural body heat will keep this egg warm and incubating appropriately. It was very nice of Orin to give me her stuff. They don't do that when you go to jail. They just take it and keep it. Let's be real, I'm never gonna use that dagger again.
Yes?
Yes? I'm just gonna put all your junk in your pouch. You don't mind that, right? Oops. Nope. There you go. Okay. Alright. Anyway, tough times. Vienna, you alright?
Discussion.
What happened?
There was an intruder in our camp, but she's gone now.
Is she coming back?
I won't let her.
I want my mum. I want to go home. I want this all to go away.
Sorry, kiddo.
If she does come back, I'm sticking her with my potato knife. Hard. She won't take me again.
Good for you, kid. Withers.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Where's Arabella gone?
The girl has left to hew her own path. She left behind a letter, as thou doth know. Hast thou other business?
No, I just wanted to hear your voice. I feel like we don't talk as much as we used to.
Lae'zel was a formidable addition to our party. Our odds without her are diminished. We should consider Orin's terms carefully, however distasteful we may find them.
Is this new?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I seem to recall the companions not commenting when people were taken in the past.
You almost pity Orin, taking Lae'zel like that. Give her half a chance, and she'll rip out the shapeshifter's spine.
I seem to recall, like, complaining about that. Did they add reactivity, or did I just miss it?
Bloody shape-shifting freak! No one takes my Githyanki and gets away with it!
Oh, Garlag, you're so right!
The great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. She might come to regret it yet. Lae'zel will not break easily. But Orin will only enjoy her work the more for that if we give her the time.
Isabel?
Aelin left to face that wizard, Lorroakan, was it?
I hope she healed
Even
before
after all she's
beginning
been
that fight.
through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me.
She's reckless but powerful. Lorroakan is probably already dead.
I hope you're right. He sounds like a vile, vile man. I'd have liked to get a few licks in myself, honestly. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her.
I'm going to help her in the fight against Lorroakan.
I'll rest a little
Jahira
easier
Pierce.
if you do. You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat like Lorroakan will be nothing in comparison.
Oh, Lae'zel's tent is gone.
You wish to consult me?
Oh, Mizora doesn't care. Ah, she probably wouldn't. Paulson?
Will Orin truly free Lae'zel if we slay Gortash? I'm not so sure. A rescue may be in order.
We can't just let Orin take one of our own, even if it's Lae'zel. We have to rescue her, or kill Gortash in order to win her freedom.
Oh.
Damn it all. We've got to get Lae'zel back. If that means killing Gortash, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
I think this is new. I'll go back and look, but I think this is new, and that makes me really happy that we care that Lae'zel's been taken. Mizora, you
Something
freak.
on your mind?
You know exactly what's on my mind.
Lady Mizora. Or hello, Mizora. Should I say Lady Mizora?
So, you talked to Florrick?
Sure did.
The city's most loyal servant. Positively outraged to hear how Will failed his father. Tell
Will
me,
has never been
darling,
given the benefit of the
how
doubt
is
by
she?
anyone important in his entire life. As if you care. Is this the kind of entertainment you wanted?
Entertainment? I'd be a cheeky devil indeed to make such diabolical merry. Glower all you want.
Exactly, she's our
I was
annoying and
merely
abrasive.
laying the path to Will's success.
She's part
With the
of our
Duke
group.
gone, someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon, his only son.
Zora, I'm gonna push you so hard you're gonna end up in the bay right behind you. I want you out of here now.
I'm afraid that's not an option.
Right.
I'm quite stubborn, you see. Take a swing or a stab if you want, but I'll just slip away for a breather. One of the perks of being a half-devil, of course.
Well, Will, sorry about your dad.
Let's talk.
Can't even talk to you about it. Nobody's even down here now. Okay. Grub, you alright?
Please, don't look at me.
Oh, I saw something about turning Mizora to stone. I've never tried it. Phew. So many books in this game. I was thinking about re-dyeing Shadowheart's armor. Since Liz has such a strong reaction to it. I don't know. The gorgeous maroon I don't think was bad. It just is a little dark. It was like real gold and red, yeah? Oh, that's not bad, I guess. I don't know if I like the blue, though. We'll try the gorgeous maroon. Sheesh, I don't know, man. Kind of a darker pink. It's not quite as bright. We'll see. We'll see how it looks out in the real world. I think it's bedtime. I'll give it a shot. A full night's sleep. Honk shoo. Oh, this bug.
Everything's going dark.
Oh, it's okay, baby. Oh no, it's Mizora Proposition Day. Oh, Stop the Presses has completed. Which means we should now have a lovely buff on prices. Save Vanra. Stop the presses. Singing our praises. Good, good, good. Oh, I need to tell the Hag survivors the good news also. And, you know, Minthara, got a worm for you. Where are you?
Reporting.
Fracture Psyche. Any more passives? I kind of like the passive stuff.
No one back home will ever believe this. Need to find a way forward.
Clank, 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 clank.
I should speak up.
Hey, Mizora. What do you have to say? Oh god, it looks like she's wearing jeans.
I've had my eye on you.
I should save.
Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
Now, here's a dilemma. I've heard that they've added in a line. Oh, is it actually implemented though? I heard they'd started to add in a line for Spawn Astarion if you do this. It was missing before. And I saw that it looks like it had been data mined, but not actually in the game yet. I'd like to see that line. But not implemented yet. Okay. Alright, well I'll go through it real quick. I feel like I would have seen GIF sets of it if it were implemented. But, we'll spit through it.
The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known. The little death writ large. Smile.
Ooh, little pop.
And I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't. And know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered.
Laying it on pretty thick. I'm not sure. I'm involved with someone else.
Then
if this is
we'll
not going to
keep it our
happen
little
until
secret. Hand to beating
I have
heart.
next long rest, then I am going to not do this now. What's the catch? What are you getting out of this visit?
The same thrills I offer you.
Then I won't do it until
Some
later.
experiences are better when shared.
Smile.
Tonight, then.
All right.
Be ready.
I'll talk to you later, Mizora. Oh, I can't because wait. I guess I could long rest immediately since this world does not exist. An unreal day.
Hot as brims. You're hungry.
We slide through this. What's the catch? I'm not sure. Smile. Leave camp. And then I'm going to long rest again immediately. Does anybody want to talk to me? I can't imagine they would. Alright. Oh, hey, Mishka.
Look. You are enveloped in myriad sensations all at once. Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron, and the haze of thick swamp mist.
The 9 hells of Beator. The ultimate torment, some souls would say.
Mm-hmm.
Those souls lack imagination.
What's happening? What are you doing to me?
I'm going to show you the true wages of your sin.
She would go to Memon's circle and stay there.
Pure lust courses through your veins and plucks
This
at
music
your flesh.
is ridiculous. This is Raphael's music.
You don't know what you want. Only that you want it.
You feel it, don't you? Primal hunger, irrepressible decadence. Forget the heavens. This is paradise.
Too close. You're too close.
Let me show you.
Oh, this is gonna get weird. Sigh and brace yourself.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
No.
An inferno engulfs you. Your lust blazes hot.
That fig leaf is
Do
so
you
stupid.
feel it? Avernus, where hell's legions
Thanks for letting me keep my earrings, I guess.
Screaming their rage. Where the Styx collects the blood of the fallen. Reach out. Have a taste.
I don't think this would taste good. Take a tentative sip.
A touch of bitter nips at your tongue. It is vile. It is luscious. Apples
I
and
think
ashes, fresh
instead
honey and
of the
bone dust.
pasties, the pasties, and the fig
Don't
leaf, I think they should have just left the underwear on. Like,
won't
you can
leave
customize
till
so much
you're
of the
fully
underwear, and yet you
satisfied.
never see it in a cutscene.
Dis, the blackened Elysium. Menauros, the rotting
And it looks a lot
bog.
less silly.
The molten
the fig leaf.
seas and soil of Thelegathos. Stygia, the frozen ocean. Choose a hell.
I've already
Have
forgotten
your
what she said.
fill.
The barren wastes of Dis.
Suffering. It rises from the foul ichor of the vast plains of Dis. The pain of the damned is your pleasure.
Oh, I don't
Your
like that expression on her face.
cries for more.
This is also, that was when I first realized that I didn't want to play a Dark Urge for Tav. Because you see that expression like within just a couple minutes of landing on the beach. I was like,
How you chose the
that's not really what her
over the bitter. One last choice.
her face is made to do.
And starve no longer.
That kind of gleeful cruelty.
Malbolgia.
Yes,
The desolation.
Stealth Flower. The Twitch, I mean, has
The forgotten
policies against
ruins
nudity,
of Maladomini.
and so you can enable in the
Calia
settings.
And its mountains.
She keep talking, yeah.
Or Nessus.
So you can have genitals off, nudity on, which is like cinematic nudity, which is the cutscenes like this. But I think these look silly. Nessus.
You are flush with untold power.
Nessus.
You could
The Hell's
rip
Overlord
apart
reigns supreme.
mountains and bring gods to their knees. This is the ultimate you. The
What would Tab do commanding a plane?
the director of fate.
Panic and hand it off at the first opportunity. Oh, hey. Mizora. Nice fig leaf. Looks like my fig leaf.
Take me. And know the essence of the hells.
Whoa. Step into Mizora's outstretched wings.
Black and red, agony and flame, Avernus and Dis united. They feed you, they sustain you.
Oh, this is the colors Lae'zel knows,
Mizora's
black and
lips
red.
meet yours and Nessus rises. You are locked in torrid struggle, each fighting to conquer the other.
This is a passionate hug.
Yet in a wink, you are reformed. A devil in spirit, if not body. For one depraved night, you feast on the sins of the body, the mind, and the soul.
Oh boy. Alright, let's see if this scene exists. I don't think it's going to. I think it's going to do what it did before, which is pop him up and then kill the scene.
The pleasure of torment. The torment of pleasure. You're forever marked. Can't you feel it? Where my lips scorched your skin. How your soul burns with flame.
Oh, I don't think
Your
I want
pores
this.
flood with heat and frigid water. Your parched tongue searches for the right response.
Also don't like her looking down at me. I should never have gone along with this. I regret every moment. It just smells stanky forever.
But you made no complaint when our flesh met.
Everyone
for the
talking
first
about the
time.
stench of Avernus.
Or the taste.
Extra stinky.
One taste, one indulgence, but the delicious agony remains. A pity for you, the one taste is all I'll give.
Well, I hope I'm not interrupting.
Astarion, what a pleasant surprise. I must have drawn more blood than I intended. I think I'll nip out for a bit.
Ooh,
Let you two
Will
lovebirds
disapproves.
chirp. Who would I be to meddle in personal
Also,
affairs?
Halsin's here? Ta-ta. Why is Halsin here? Yep, still broken. For the best. Alright. Which makes sense because the Ascended Astarion version does exist and fits a little bit more with the expression Astarion had on his face there, coming into that scene. Ascended Astarion naturally does not particularly care, except for the fact that he demands you invite him next time, and that you let him know ahead of the time. He's more annoyed that you hid it.
Hot as brimstone. You're hungry for pleasures beyond.
Whatever
this
you're offering, I'm
grave.
not interested.
No, but or don't. And
Absolutely
know
not.
that, dear me, I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta.
Alright. All right with the world again. It looks like she's wearing jeans. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. If I could get once I get the jet black and pink, that might be a bad color for Shadowheart. Okay, let's leave. Leave camp. And now. Oh, Anointed in Splendor is still up. That's great. I don't have to go all the way back to the temple. I don't know if that's intended, but I won't complain. Animal speaking. Dark vision. Ring. Astarion. Ring necklace. Oh, she's not bloodless.
What's that doing? It must have some sort of merit. Sorcerous Sundries.
How did I miss that? Well, he should be able to get it on this fight.
Everything.
Let's get going.
Alright, warding bond. Ring.
Keep your distance, darling.
Ring. Lae'zel, where are you? Oh, she's gone. She's gone. She's not here. I can't give her her gift buff because she's not present. Mage armor on yourself. Will. Barkskin.
What comes next?
Halson. Longstrider. Probably don't need to cast it on the animated armor. Stand here in the middle. Oh, come on. Figure it out.
There I shall be.
There we go.
I'm sure there's gold in these things somewhere. This was here last week. I already have 2 copies of this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 3rd level. 1, 2, 3. And a hero's feast, if you please. Thank you.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay. Is that everything? Oh, Minthara's ores are down again.
What now?
This permanent does not seem very permanent. I'll say that.
Alright, what now?
God, the buffs are just getting longer and longer and longer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. She's got 12 up. Save Roland. And Aelin, I guess. Who's going to be in this battle? Obviously Gale. And Shadowheart. Tempted to bring in Minthara instead of Astarion for the heavy hitting. I'm gonna do that. Get her some smites. And then potions. I think we need some buffs for this fight because they are very painful if I don't get him taken care of. Let's do viciousness for Tav.
Still alive, so that's progress. What am I to do?
And Shadowheart can have I don't remember what kind of potions he throws. Let's do fire. We'll see. We'll see.
Have a lot on my mind. And,
okay.
well, in it.
What did this plaque say?
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
Here we go.
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike.
I don't think that's true.
The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
That's not right either.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
That's the one. Whew, made it in. I forgot there's a new cutscene to this. Look at him sitting on his book throne. Lorroakan, you poncy little disgusting, self-important jerk. Oh, hi, Aelin. Wow, you look good.
What have we here?
And your face is clean.
A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world.
What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God.
Oh, no.
The night song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
Ridiculous.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor.
Yeah,
without pride,
yeah, Aelin.
With nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
That's way better than the thing I said.
My apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. Perhaps we could start over. I am Lorroakan.
I love the way the fabric
I'm most
moves.
pleased to make your acquaintance. And that of your fine companion, who perhaps heard I was looking for you.
Mm-hmm. You'd offered a huge sum to whoever brings you the night song. Explain why.
Dame Aelin,
I love the light in this shot.
I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared.
God.
It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind.
That's so funny.
You serve your mother, Seluna, I believe.
Oh, what an
who
idiot.
has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
What an idiot.
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
Kintsugi effect. Incredible.
You dare
on
to
Aelin.
threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature.
Perhaps
I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
They say madness and genius are separated by but a hair's breadth. Perhaps the same is true of madness and stupidity.
Get him, Gale. Get him! A man named Ketherick Thorm already tried stealing Night Song's immortality. He's dead now.
But his magic
lives. Astarion, please.
I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Asimar, she must go directly into the caging rooms.
No, Master Lorroakan.
Oh, Roland!
I would never have assisted
Roland,
you
my
if I knew
man.
you planned such horrors.
Yeah.
You lied to get the night song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Look at Roland. The arc. The character. The growth.
I could make it such
the
that
compliment.
no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
We detest you, Lorroakan.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Oh. This is cool. Whoa. That's a great intro for Lorroakan. That is fantastic. I wish he wasn't going so early. Oh, she's got no health, man. Absorb elements, yes. Okay, not bad. Yeah, protection. Ooh, ooh. Oh, man. Boy, they're really jumping on us fast, huh? Oh, Gale. Okay. Boy, everybody's really in the way here. Well, I think I'm gonna haste Minthara. No, I need to either haste myself or shoot this arrow. His legendary action is extremely, extremely dangerous. Oh, I don't see it. Yeah, where's his elemental retort? There it is. When attacked, the affected entity can draw on siphoned magic to cast elemental retort. So he can just do, yeah, 3 to 24 damage of 4 different kinds of damage. I need to silence him. That needs to be first priority. Can I see him from here? Yes. Now the question is, am I going to haste myself first? I'm just gonna shoot.
Bloody work.
Oh, I can sneak attack on this? Yeah, go for it. Ooh. That was great. I'm still kind of stuck. I think disengage. And I think get over here.
Best be on my way.
The silenced is good. I think I'm gonna compel him to duel me. Good. Alright. Crank, what you gonna do? Oh. Oh, she has no health. It's gonna be Lorroakan's turn first, but he's gotta hit me. Wait. Oh, on Tavish Gale. I thought it said Gale. Alright, I've saved the lightning bolt. Oh, I just about killed Roland. Roland, I need to save. Roland can't die. Shadowheart, I need healing, baby. I need you to get... Oh, God. Everybody's in the freaking way. Especially Minthara. That's bad. I can't get through here. I can get them with healing word. With mass healing word. What about... Preserve life is too small. Okay, let's do a healing word at 4th level. And then... What are the ones that have health? Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Let's do Spirit Guardians. Get them up. 5th level. And then maybe they'll move the next battle. Gale.
These mortals be.
I would like you to cast Chain Lightning. Yeah. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Did I not put your new gauntlets on you? I did. Oh, I have to activate it. Ha 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 ha. And how about... Boy, he's gonna fall on that ice if he moves. Hello, Hamlet. You're very cute. Yes, sir. What can I do for you? I'm still not satisfied with that. That's okay. I don't like where you are, Gale. I think instead I'm gonna have you move over here. Galen, please be careful. What a hit! Okay, that was good, that was good. Minthara, I need you to move, even though you're gonna take this attack. You're in the full way. And I think I need you to hit this Myrmidon. What do we got? A Dawn Burst Strike. Enemies in the light must succeed a saving throw or be blinded. That sounds good. How about you haste yourself? And then hit him. Wow! Hellish Rebuke. He's got the spell slots. And then how about a... Celestials, Fiends, and Undead. You're an elemental. I think just hit him again. But what? Yeah, on Mist does not spend a slot. Let's do a first level. Well, alright, all that fuss. Alright, Earth Myrmidon. Muck to meal. Oh, muck to metal. I can read. Oh, rolling. No. Careful, careful. Good miss, good miss. Oh, Jahira got her 4 hit points. Oh, why are they all going for Roland? Alright, he needs to be silenced again. So I think I'm just gonna keep doing Arcane Interference. Actually, I can finally remember to use some Wizard's Bane oil. Wait, do I have any? I don't. I sold them all. Fine. Oh well. Alright. Arrow of Arcane Interference. And it should let me... Great. And he's silenced again. You chump. Oh, and I can get up and I can do enthusiasm him.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Watch this. The Withering cut you. You got 16 hit points. And I'm gonna stage fright all your Myrmidons. Can't get both. Yes, I can. Haha! Do you feel bad about yourself? Oh, she's awful low. He just... The great wizard Lorroakan spent his turn hitting me with his staff. And he missed! He rolled a 4 with disadvantage! Oh, Lorroakan.
Keep fighting.
What an idiot. Alright, let's circle around this way. Shadowheart, and let's... I think I can angle this to where I can get all 3 of them without hitting Roland. Oh, I'm gonna hit... no, I'm gonna hit them. Alright, then let's just hit these 2. Unless, can I circle farther? Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. A 3-fer. Great. Then now, finally, you can get up here in the middle. Oh, God, there's no way. I'm still gonna take an attack of opportunity. No, I'm not. This way.
On the move.
And another 4th level healing word, I think. Roland, how you doing? 39, and Aelin's at 38. Okay.
No gloom.
Dear Gale, I would like you to commit just a tremendous amount of violence here. Are you gonna slip on this mud? I don't think you can. I think it's just rough terrain. How do you feel about an ice storm? I mean, kind of cold. I don't think this is gonna hit Roland, but just in case. I got burned once with Isabel, and now I'm skittish. Good. Oh, I really destroyed those, junks on the table there. Okay. And you can just... Shocking Grasp, this Air Myrmidon, finish it off. Beautiful. Aelin? Clank down. Crank down. What was his name? Crank. What a smite. What a smite. Good job, Roland. Oh, careful. Okay, great. Minthara, I would like another smite, please. No. No spells for you. And then just a simple hit. Yo, you missed. Okay, hit him again. There we go. Who's left? This guy.
Onward.
Brand yourself. And I guess that's all you could do. Oh, he didn't go too far. Saved. Sludgy Sling. Lorroakan, I have bad news for you. You're dead. Oh, that's satisfying. Completed. Find the night song. Almost got him.
Talk to me.
Oh, she's got two actions or two attacks now. It's just so good. Oh!
Lorroakan.
Easy.
You who would see me caged.
Capital E, capital C.
You who would purchase my submission with profane gold.
Silence a wizard.
Let
Turns out he's just in a lot of trouble.
Magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken.
Oh, you're baned. You've been baned, kid. No one knew who I was till I put on the wings. Shoo! How's everybody feeling about this?
This is hardly the time for idle banter. The annals of Carsus are here, waiting to be read.
Okay, Gale.
I wasn't expecting
Does she lose her mother's blessing? Oh, she's still really hurt. Did she have Seluna's blessing before? Oh, that's so sad. Shadowheart, will you please heal Aelin?
Let's try this way.
Take your...
Oh, that didn't heal her very much.
Take your...
A buff before the fight and it's gone afterwards? That's so sad.
Take your...
There you go.
Can't give up now.
Oh. Shelter of Athkatla. I will not be using this. Despair of Athkatla. I'll give that to Gale. Did I already give Gale dual wielding? Has he been able to wield two this whole time? No, not yet. Oh, the card. Yes, yes, yes.
Let's have a look.
These Myrmidons had nothing on them. These summons were empty. Immune to mud. I wish I could be
Lorroakan
immune
is
to mud.
dead. The bastard is dead.
Are you alright?
I am. Now that the bastard's in bits. Lorroakan was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own 2 hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be.
Oh.
I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man.
He's dead now. It's over, and you've won.
I have. With your considerable help.
Pinthara does not look good.
I see
Covered in
things
blood.
clearly now. If I wish to master the weave,
I can
must
see
do it myself.
clearly now.
Thankfully,
the
I have everything I need. Right here.
All hail Roland, master of Ramesses Tower.
Oh, I like the sound of that. I do indeed. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately.
Yay!
Lorroakan refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you.
Oh, Roland.
What can I do to thank you?
The city's under siege from the inside out. I need allies.
And you'll have me. I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart. But know this. Ramesses Tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes...
We made friends
we
with
will stand by
Roland.
you as
It took
allies.
2.5 acts, but we did it.
I won't hide behind lies and cheap tricks like Lorroakan. I will rule this tower as it should be. I swear it. Thank you, my friend.
I would like to see Aylin's status that she has lost. I think it's called... I can picture the icon.
I have to keep going.
When I was playing through... I guess it was tab 1. And I was getting all of the cutscenes for my little master cut, what did I call it? Supercut, Astarian supercut, that I posted on YouTube. I remember seeing the Curse of the Sire show up for Astarian. It comes up when you're talking to Sebastian in the jail cell. And basically if you either fail the checks, or you tell Sebastian, like, I'm not here for you, we're not here to save you, like, you're on your own. He kind of, like, collapses, and he's like, I curse you, Astarian. I curse you for everything you did to me, everything you've done to all the rest of these. Alright. Fire threatened. She looks so tiny. I guess it's because of her wings. She's so little. I don't know. I don't see it here, but I'm sure it's there. Anyway, it transmutes itself into an actual physical curse. He's got it's like a debuff. I think it's a debuff to the saving throws. While he's in a place of trauma. Of memories that are traumatic to him. I need to close the windows. Aelin, how are you feeling about what you've just done? Oops, that's not Aelin at all.
Soldier.
Sorry, I don't know why I flipped on you.
I want to have a word.
The firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel... sadness. Why?
What kind of sadness is it?
A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt.
Oh, Aelin.
You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Oh, Aelin. It's okay. You're alright. Oh, this is the man that he's throwing the apple. Or, he's gonna shoot the apple off his head.
Never wanted the easy path.
She doesn't have any idea what to do sitting on the
What's
throne.
next, I wonder?
She's not even centered.
Might as well take a look. Is that blood? No, never mind.
You want to sit in the middle of the book throne? No, you can't. You have to be displaced. Well. Words are hard.
Moving ahead.
Is anyone going to get mad if I actually click on this? Let's find out. No. Great. Thank you, Roland. Being cool about my help. Look at the city. Stretched out below. It's so tiny. I think Featherfall would wear off before you got all the way down. Oh, and you can see the mage hand on the level below. If you watch it long enough, it actually waters the flowers out here, which I think is so cute. There it goes. Isn't that adorable? I do think that Tab is having a little bit of a... not a dissociative effect, but a little bit of struggling to reconcile her childhood growing up here and probably seeing this tower from afar to actually being in it. Wow. Pretty neat. Pretty big city. I'm assuming I'm not going to trigger anything. Alright, and the first time I played this, I was like, well, seems like kind of a waste, there's nothing else here. And it wasn't until the second time, by complete accident, that I discovered the way to jump down. I was like, oh, there's a whole second section to this tower that I didn't realize existed.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
What do you know? What do you know about that? Alright, I don't trust him to jump. Get down here.
Looks like a trap.
Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
Shoot. And because Tab has Volo's Ersatz eye, she can see all of the plaques immediately. So I know not to hit security, because that just summons a bunch of Myrmidons to come fight you. and pops these guys up into more of those arcane turrets, which are very annoying. Fine. I don't know the way to get out.
Vaults.
Vaults.
Step carefully.
Vaults.
There's a trap.
I really thought y'all were gonna walk onto that. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Oh, I got all these camp supplies. Let's get this out of here. Will.
The pride of the gate.
Pride of the gate needs to take down this barricade. Thank you.
Moving in.
It's a snakeskin hat. I don't leave that. I had a professor who would send out kind of biannual emails twice a year saying, if you have a snake, please call me. If it needs to die, I'll come kill it, and then I'm gonna make it into snakeskin bands for hats. Be warned. Dear staff, following for our meeting, be warned officially never to touch Lorroakan's magic buttons within the tower. He alone knows which is where and why, and any mistake could prove quite deadly. May Baldur rest in peace, Miklar. Oh, that's funny. Tough way to go, buddy. I've never actually hit this button, and I'm a little afraid to, but I'm going to touch it this time. This one says artillery. I choose to believe that did no damage to the city. Anyway, that professor was odd for a bunch of reasons, but one of them was the hat thing, the snake band thing. And then there was one day we were sitting in the lunchroom and he came in, Schools of Magic Illusion. All is what it seems, or is it? The School of Illusion posits that reality can be recreated and remade according to the whims of the practitioner, bringing intention and will to our chaotic world. Key terms: deceive, convince, pretend, believe. Key concepts: invisibility, shadows, illusion, hallucination, misleading. And he had this ficus that he had planted outside. Enchanted me. This book describes an elderly spellcaster's years learning the art of enchantment. I'm gonna finish this ficus story. Anyway, he brought it in one day. It had a huge pot. I mean, this thing was probably 1.5 feet in its pot. He had it on wheels. And there'd been a rainstorm outside, and so the pot had like 1.5 inches of standing water in it. And he decided to siphon the water out with his mouth. He had this nasty, like 3-foot rubber tube, clear plastic that was just, or clear rubber that was just disgusting, full of mold, and he just started sucking that water up and spitting it into the sink. And this is like nasty rainwater that's been sitting in a nasty dirt pot for who knows how long. We were sitting there going like, what are you doing, man? Just, we'll help you lift it. Please don't do that. And he was like, no, I got it. He was one of those professors that when you have them as a student, you just sit there thinking like, oh my gosh, this guy's so cool. He's telling it like it is. He's peeling away the curtain between the students and the faculty and letting us understand how evil and awful admin actually is. And he's our single advocate in this sieve of faculty that teach us. No one else understands us like he does. And then you work with him as a colleague, and you're like, oh, this guy's a jerk. This guy foments arguments where he can because he enjoys seeing people fight. He's impossible to work with. He's not a very nice person. And he's willing to lie to students to get them on his side. Ugh, I was not sad to see him retire. Cold and frigid was the day I learned that to fail in charming a better wizard was the most dangerous game of all. I first met Cavalierin Draithwaite at a Kalashite barroom. The game was a complicated play of cards I hadn't mastered, but being young, foolhardy, and overconfident in my abilities as a student wizard, I thought I'd use my minimal talent with enchantment to gain the upper hand. Quietly did I seek to charm the feeble old woman to my left. She appeared to me a parochial sort, and unlikely to put up much resistance to my trick. I'd been blown against the barroom's back wall, then up to the ceiling, and back down again, before I realized this feeble woman was none other than Calaveran Draithwaite, master of charms, author of the very textbook from which I'd learned the enchantment I attempted to use against her. After she gave me a good thrashing for my audacity, we became lifelong friends. Parochial meaning having a limited scope, limited outcome, limited perception. Yeah, read this one. Alright, let's get back in here.
What's hiding here?
There's so many goodies in here. I'm glad that Roland doesn't mind that I'm taking the ball. A wizard hat. That looks like a... not a wizard hat. It looks like a cowboy hat. There's the word.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
A wizard's task list. Tasks for which I require aid. Sweeping out the main hall, removing Remy's personal effects from my chambers, placing such valuable tomes as the Annals of Karsus and the Karsus Vault for safekeeping et al. If at all. Alright. If Miklar cannot handle such simple matters, I ought to replace him with an animated armor or two. I'm taking this list. And the gold. Alright, I need below. Hey, Puppo.
Careful. There are traps about.
Thank you, Will.
Something over there.
High security vault number 1 key. A toy for babies. Sorcerous Sundries mystery door key. These levers also not visible without see invisibility. Gale.
Direct me.
Should make this Arcana check, my man. A DC 20. Let's get you some guidance. Good roll. If you miss the check, I think it casts Disintegrate on you? Or Finger of Death, I forget. Alright.
Never a dull moment.
Robe of the Weave. And Marco Heshkir. Which are Gale's endgame weapons. And, robes.
Ready and willing.
Let me compare these two staves for what will eventually become his offhand weapon. +1 to spell save DC and attack rolls. Ditto. They're both +2s, but this one also has restoration. Okay. Next level, buddy.
On my way.
God, that brown looks very silly. Above.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, wait.
Above.
Oh, time to press ahead.
Button. Alright, and now I need the one that says vault. This one.
Here goes nothing.
Down, down, down to the vaults. Oh! I appear to be by myself. Where's everyone else? Everyone else, you want to come down to the vaults, please?
Let's try this way.
I'll give it a try.
One by one.
Got a long road ahead.
Hello, Hamlet. You've already had dinner. You don't need anything else. I see you've been drinking water, so you just had water. I'll save. Baby's first vault robbery. Whoa! Guilty chest.
One day I'll catch a break. Anything of use?
I think this entire level design is so cool. The invisible floors, the
my tool will do the trick.
hidden walls. It's so neat. The Red Knight's final stratagem. Before her time as an exarch of Tempest and goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus was she elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of her which was left on the material plane after her ascension.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
An incredible scroll, which Gale will be learning immediately. And then let's ditch Cone of Cold and get Artistry of War in there. It's so good. It's an upgraded magic missile and it does so much damage. So much. I have some keys for some of these chests, but they're never the ones that are the most convenient. And behind this room, a peculiar lamp. The last couple of times I've done this, it popped on Astarion. I would like that to happen again.
What now?
But I don't know if I can manipulate that to happen if it was just chance twice. Peculiar lamp.
Oh, you've arrived in the nick of time, saintly adventurer.
I'm so
I've been trapped
saintly.
for so long, I dare say I'm half mad. Ho ho!
Tab, not a fan of cages.
For sacrificing yourself to save me.
Say that again.
Such courage brings a tear to the eye.
One more time. Sacrificing who? What are you talking about?
You see, this glorious lamp is both an oasis and a prison. Someone must be inside at all times. But you were the first brave enough to take my place.
Oh, this sounds wrong.
Toodles!
This isn't what I wanted at all. What a stretch. Big stretch.
Sweet nectar. How I missed you. Oh. My rescuer left behind a servant. I'm terribly sorry for your loss.
Astarion did not like that.
I'm sure you're at your wit's end without your master.
I would like you to release my companion now, please.
Companion? Oh, I see. Sale of the flesh is an admirable trade. I'm sure you'll find another benefactor.
The read on this
However,
dialogue
should
is
you wish
hilarious.
to trade places with your companion, simply touch the lamp. Now, I must be off. I'm a century late for an appointment.
I don't think he's interested in fighting the genie as much as he is getting Tab out. I'm gonna let the genie leave.
Doodles.
Alright, Tab. Oh, there's so much in here. A little genie ditty. If you were trapped in a magic lamp, you wouldn't like it a bit. It's tiny and stuffy and oily and damp, and you've had to be shrunk to fit. You sit here and ponder your only hope that some other fool will enter. Then you'll get out, but the entering dope will find they're the lamp's new renter. She feels mocked by that rhyme. I also love this circus reimagining of the, down, down, down by the river. Give me all these grapes. Oh, this Wizard Bane oil would have been nice against Lorroakan. Although silencing him was incredibly effective.
Don't mind if I do.
I feel okay about that. There's so much healing. I appreciate that the game really, lets you, rewards you for your exploration here. We know we've trapped you in a lamp, but look at all the stuff we gave you for it. 115 gold, please. Come on, pick up the grapes. Thank you. Alright, is that everything? Looks like it. Okay. Say goodnight, Gracie. Done. And now, the foolish thing that I did last time was like, oh, I wonder if I could, like, pick up the lamp to sell it, or pick up the lamp to, throw it into a chasm. You can't. If you touch it at all, you're back in it. So we're just gonna leave the lamp where it is. I can't touch it anymore.
What's in here?
Come on, lever.
What's that?
Material sorting.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
There's so many scrolls in here. Thank you for that autosave. McLar's Ledger. Scrolls 12, Quills 24, Books Various 60, Books Rare 4, Herbs Various 40, Spells Various 10, Parchment 20, Hats 4, Robes 4, Rings 14, Wands 2, Staves 1. Not a real chest, eh? Not a real chest, eh? Right.
A couple turns should do it.
Nope. And behind this door, a second secret room. Caution before the Seelie. This tome recounts the experience of an unfortunate halfling forced to join the Seelie court during an ill-fated tour of the Beastlands. It is caked with dust and grime, yellowed feathers and black fur fall from between its pages. Scroll of Bestial Communion. Summons a diva. Oh, Gale? I'm gonna make you an archmage again by force. Query from Dehurst. I swear it to be true, Lorroakan. I was on the very cusp of joining my fellow mistrends for the ritual when, crash, right on top of me fell a gangle of tousled hair and magic most strange. Just then something happened I can hardly describe, so foreign was the weave, no, not weave at all, that ensnared me. This fellow, I didn't quite catch his name, something with a T and Q, Tuqueen? Created some manner of anomaly that temporarily trapped me twixt our world and who knows where. Tell me, have you ever heard of such a thing, Dehurst? This, to me, clearly is a reference to something, and I just don't know what it is. Diary of a Mage. I can feel the moments ticking by, the essence of me growing older, greater with every chiming of the bell. This morning when I awoke, my back ached with such force I nearly cried out. Such indignities await unless I can arrest the process entirely. There are ways, I wouldn't be the first. But the night song is so near, the magic so well proven, the drawbacks practically non-existent. This is my path, and every moment counts. correspondence. Lorroakan, we see you and we always will. Do take care to maintain utmost respect for the art, and our purposes need not cross. Signed by the collective, the Cowled Wizards of Amn. Oh, Lorroakan, who are you in bed with? Restricted area.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Lorroakan.
Why don't y'all just hang? Be still. Be still for just a second.
Each door is named for a famed wizard. If I had to guess, Carsus's annals wait behind the one bearing his name.
Thank you, Will. I'm glad that you told me that. Tucker was too far away. I lost someone? No? We're all here. Including Gale. Now. Here is a moment of tragedy. We are in the vault of Bremiz's Tower. A very powerful vault. A very secretive vault, where books of tremendous rarity and danger are kept locked away from the general populace, because to let them free is so potentially disastrous that they must be kept locked away. We will solve this puzzle for completeness' sake.
Charmed, I'm sure.
But what we're going to do first, which actually makes me quite sad, is we're going to knock on these doors and open them. Because that works. 2 second-level spells, and the puzzle is defeated.
At least things have stayed interesting.
But we will still solve the puzzle, regardless. This is a completionist play.
This place is trapped.
You're a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
Get him, Mizora. Let everybody else talk and then you go. Just to make sure that everyone can hear you. Alright, so let's put Shadowheart over here.
Blade at the ready.
Will and come on, Astarion. Come on, Astarion, be clicked.
This way.
Through abjuration. You've clicked something. Will? And Shadowheart. Alright, let's have you go after Astarion first. Oh, you went with Will, because I forgot which door everyone went through. Oh, this has put us back. Yeah.
Better not be cursed.
Will come forward again, if you please. Alright, so illusion does no good. Illusion takes us back out of here.
Still breathing,
Tough,
despite everything.
but to abjuration.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I won't let you get blown up by gargoyle heads, Astarion, I promise. Oh, I forgot to have him bite in that fight. That's right, he wasn't real.
Be cautious. carefully. There's a trap.
I do like that this game allows you to disarm traps both by detecting the trigger mechanism as well as the trap mechanism itself. I think that's neat. Alright.
Someone there? Watch your back.
Gale, if you will also go through the abjuration door, if you please.
With haste.
And Halsin. Through the abjuration door.
At once.
Actually, Halsin, I'm gonna have you switch with Tav.
No one's
I'm
stopped me
pretty
yet.
sure. Oh, I forgot this little
Can't slow down.
wretch is still here. Unsummon yourself. Bye. Alright, door achieved. And to confirm, Halsin.
Speak to me.
Speak to me in my cave of Adullam.
I shall see to this.
Yep. Who's the other one, Will?
Defender of the people.
Oh.
Keep a blade close.
Gale. Great. And Tav. Now there are traps in here that I always forget about.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Second level spell.
Step carefully.
I can skip all of this
There's
with
a
2
trap.
second level spells.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Who are you talking to?
Unlock
Karsus.
hereby the path to the Karsus Vault.
Where can I go? Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Alright. So we've done abjuration, we've done illusion. So all of us, why don't we join evocation?
Over there.
Be cautious.
The only one? I guess so. Alright,
Defender
Will,
of the people.
Starion, Gale.
I applaud your taste.
My.
Oh, there is another
Better be
one.
careful not to trigger that thing.
Reliable talent, bringing up those 23s. Tap just leaving a trail of crumbling gargoyle heads behind her. Okay.
Mind my step.
Wish. Will. Yep. Starion. Ability. He wishes. And Gale. Oh, let's bring you back here.
As you wish.
Oh, this is wrong. Oh well. Oh, actually, you should have gone back there. That's fine. Alright, Tavi.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious.
Need a trap disarm kit to do this.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
I better not be running out of those. I got 30.
Light on my feet. I'll give it a shot.
Get me out of here. Lucia? Okay. The gang's all together again. Let's do Elminster first. The Elminster Vault. Gilded chest. Pyro quickness hat. Fiery return. When you deal fire damage, you burn. I don't like the burn mechanic. It's too complicated. Love disintegrate spells though. I will happily take those. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Right tool will do the trick.
Alright, Astarion. This gift is for you.
Well, hello.
The pages are covered in esoteric symbols and strange runes, some indecipherable but some strangely familiar. Your eyes are drawn to one page describing a long-lost book, the necromancy of Thay. There are secrets of life and death known only to the Red Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk they are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better than to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? To look upon the necromancy of Thay is to risk madness at the hands of its spirits, but the wise traveler who can tread the line between life and death will find knowledge witnessed by precious few mortals. The rest of the entry details the precautions and risks associated with reading the text, but lays out a clear path to unraveling the secrets contained within this tome. He's got some Tharkiat withering. I've given that to Tav in the past, but I feel like it's best for Astarion. He's been carrying around this book the whole time. There you go. Now you've got your Tharkiat vigor.
What to do? One day I'll catch a break.
We'll have you read the book when we get back. Got a lot of book reading to do tonight. Which way is this Karsus? Yeah. There's so much in here. Ooh, another scroll of chain lightning. Love that. I'm gonna guess that a wizard's
More for me.
vault would have all of these magical high-level scrolls in them. The Foe Breaker. Two-handed maul. Ignores bludgeoning resistance. That's not bad. Eventually I'm gonna get Minskin and I'm gonna have to finally make some decisions about what weapons I'm gonna give him. Take the Skull Chalice. Take the Scroll of Dethrone. Magus be warned, it is a great paradox among our kind who so value the art of learning that we believe ourselves ever cannier than the ones who came before. If envy is the disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warning will fall on deaf ears, I say it again, the closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps with him. I thought myself an equal to Mystra, and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one strand of weave and contain it within an amulet to spend the better portion of my years devising. How regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I was trapped. I wonder if that's what they meant. Devising in that other scroll. I was trapped, instead of diversing. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously and passed around from collector to curio hall for the better part of a millennium. Only now that I am freed with barely the strength to hold my quill can I leave this final warning as a testimony. Here it is.
The Annals of Karsus. Preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page.
Give the book to Gale. Gale, you're worrying me.
That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
The design for self-destruction, more like. Didn't this crown kill Karsus?
Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and for a time,
That's a distinction that's really going to be effective
the crown
in
was
this particular
merely
situation.
the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
We already know the crown's dangerous. Wouldn't that make things worse?
Worse? It could be the best thing that ever happened to me.
Oh,
to us.
To you, Gale?
Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
Let's see. You dismiss the entire pantheon so easily. Not all gods are selfish.
Some gods may delude themselves into believing they care about their worshippers, but when it comes down to it, we're all expendable. Children to be appeased, not respected. I worshipped Mizora loyally for years, and in that time she granted me the barest sliver of the power I was ready to wield.
Gale, you're
Even
sounding
with the fate
a
of the
little...
world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time.
wounded. A little...
done nothing
I feel like you've
to
taken
help
this
us.
a little personally.
Mizora wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus' successor.
This is a myopic view of Mistra's aims here. I thought you were past this kind of temptation, Gale. You know exactly where such overreaching leads. That's exactly what I was thinking, Stealth Flowers, that he really does sound like a bitter ex. Also, this is a, not momentous, but this is an important moment for Tav, because for so long she has been live and let live, your business is your business, I'm keeping my nose out of it. Interfering only gets me in trouble, and only damages things. But she saw with Lae'zel, and is beginning to see also with Astarion, that sometimes, and she's seen it with herself and with Karlach, is that sometimes when you're watching someone about to make a terrible decision, you have not only the right, but the duty to provide advice in a different direction. That is a thing friends do. They do not unilaterally and blindly support each other. They occasionally intervene and hold them back. Even Gale, whom she loves dearly and does not understand at all. I thought you were past this kind of temptation, Gale. You know exactly where such overreaching leads.
Neither of us can know what truly may be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing in itself. Just a fleeting dream unless we drag it into the waking world. Please, at least think on it. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mizora intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body.
You don't just
Karsus
read that
achieved many
note
things.
from that magus who had a weave
But he never
trapped in a
managed
bit of
that.
amulet
Long
and got
road
himself
lies
sucked
ahead
into
before
it
the
for a
crown
century.
comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it.
There's nothing new under the sun, Gale. Gale, I'm urging you to drop this. This crown cannot be reforged. Yeah.
I see. I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith even the most loyal of companions might struggle to land gracefully. Spent so long feeling inferior.
I totally get
Shut out
it.
from my destiny over such a simple act of
I get it, but
youthful enthusiasm.
this is not the
Perhaps I got carried
alternative
away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mizora
that
took.
is going to bring you what you want.
Cure me, even.
You're still destined for greatness yet. What would Taff say? Don't give up yet. There will be an answer, it just isn't the crown.
Very well, then. I will try my utmost to share in your optimism.
Yeah, she believes in optimism.
Nothing wrong with a little hope, after all.
She believes in hope.
Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image.
This we agree on.
A devil wielding the might of Karsus. It would be the end of everything.
He reminds me so much of those old Batman electricity villains who were always defeated by Batman going, here's all the power you want. And then they, you know, suck up an entire power generator and bite the dust. Too much power is a bad thing. Oh my golly, I got so many scrolls. Alright. This can go to camp. I believe Gale should have the Karsus book. Two wares. I guess I'll keep one around. Send to Karlach. Wares. Camp. I don't usually bother to pick up all the silver stuff, but I did this time. Okay. Ooh, I need to sell. I don't like it when I have to scroll in my inventory. I'm also carrying a lot of weight. Still carrying a lot of weight. Alright guys, I think we've really done a number on the vaults here. I think it's time to go. Shoo! Oh, when we're back to these guys. Oh, they're gonna complain when we come out. Gale, you want to fog cloud us out of this? I hardly ever get to use it anymore. Because of the new aggro field that it causes, but maybe this time. Yeah, just put that over there. Dun, dun, dun. I only use a handful of offensive spells for him. It seems like kind of a waste. Okay, Fog Cloud is first level? Yes. Just get rid of Magic Missile for a moment. Alright, what if we just plop this right here? And we all just run out through it. So you can't see that we came out of somewhere restricted. Haha! I fooled you, animated armor! Haha!
Don't touch me.
Oh, sorry. I wanted Gale. Now I can get rid of Fog Cloud. That's such a dumb way to get around that. Okay. Let's go. It's a new day, so he should have some new things. I don't not to talk to you, Gale. I don't wish to speak with you.
If you are a city official.
Very well.
Welcome back to Sorcerous Sundries. How can I help you?
Lorroakan's illusion is blissfully unaware of its caster's demise, but remains bound to its duties.
It's a little depressing. Trade.
What will
Oh,
it be?
he became a person, a real man. Oh, I didn't care for that at all. Many more chain lightnings. It's a new day. 5 chain lightnings. Sure. What else do you have that I want? 5 chain lightnings. What a gift. Oh, it's a fireball. And a scorching ray, sure. I think that'll do. $44.08. You're a ghost. You can't even hold that much money. Your owner's dead. Your caster, your master. Whatever you want to call him. Plus you owe a bunch of taxes. So... you'd hate to be caught with all this money when you owed taxes.
Please come again soon.
I don't like that you just became real. There you are.
Should mind my step.
Not a title for me, I think.
Shadowheart, a little guidance, if you please. Golly, where's Tab going?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, wing it.
That should be enough to hide in. Out of sight is.
That's interesting. That's driving today, I'm afraid.
Blissfully unaware that his master is dead. Oops.
Nice. Using a 5-finger discount. Choose. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Surely no one will notice.
Ah, it's never not satisfying. Ooh, hiding successful. That won't last. Alright, gang. Let's skedaddle. Oh no, I forgot about Elminster. I just leave? Oh, okay.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of...
I forgot about Elminster.
Tell me, what curiosities have you and your companions
None of your
discovered
beeswax,
within the
Elminster.
walls of this esteemed emporium?
You don't seem all that surprised to see Gale alive and well.
I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Cassos' pestilent crown, the very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire.
Gale, are you listening?
Magic itself.
Gale, are you listening? The last time someone tried to use this, they unmade magic. Sounds like a bad thing, huh? Sounds like probably a thing you don't want to do, yeah?
It was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mistra knows you defied her, Gale. Of course she knows. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
You really think Mister will be willing to hear Gale out?
I see remaining optimistic is my duty, especially when I'm not the one being asked to do the seemingly impossible. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill.
You're
that
right.
will write it.
Gale will do it differently. That, you know, the lessons we've learned about hubris from wizards says that the next generation always achieves their goals to become better than the generation before. They never overreach for power, which destroyed civilizations, and have any kind of consequences for it. They always get it right the next time around. What do you have to say for yourself, Gale?
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
How could you possibly know we've read a book? Tav says nervously. Hasn't she got more important things to worry about?
The Weave is a highly sensitive, magical network threaded through all life on this plane.
It sounds like a thing you shouldn't mess with the construction of.
No matter how small,
you know?
is akin to a
sounds like a delicate little bit of magic there.
Opening a book.
Sounds like something only maybe
us,
the divine should be managing.
Spelling, look at us, Mistra, directly into the skies of Elysium. She knows.
All right.
This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
I agree. It's time we headed for the Stormshore Tabernacle.
After you.
Except that we're not going to the Stormshore Tabernacle. And we're gonna move away from these very loud jerks for a second. Oh, this cat! I do have animals speaking up. Hello, Barsic.
Hold, Seeker. Have you come to swear yourself to Sorceress by my paw?
Sorceress is in Sorceress's caress?
Yes, and no. Your kind has lost
This
their
is
way in their worship of the feline of felicity. You only hold to her basest tenets. Now, will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her divine paw?
Yes, I pledge myself to Sorceress.
Yes, yes. Together we shall spread the word of the wonder in her every paw step. I will sing her name in the streets, and you will bring her prayers to those suffering 2 legs instead of 4.
Praise Sorceress. All right. And speaking of cats, here's our other little fellow. God, they're pretty loud now that you've drawn my attention to it. They're seeming louder this playthrough than otherwise.
You're a hero of the city, right? Why don't you climb those stairs and see if the Absolute's army is at the gates?
You lazy bum. Do the job you're paid for.
Your sunny, smiling face convinces me that all's well and I can take a little snooze. Thank...
Malta.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved.
I think this is my second favorite
heroes were
cat.
fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling.
And they both answered.
Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. 2 heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
Sorry, our destinies aren't meant to intertwine.
The Tall One had passed the first test. The second would come when they were ready. And not before. When would they be ready? Only the Tall One and Fate truly knew.
You hang tight, Malta.
Necromancers, cults.
Can I talk to you?
If it isn't the Gazette's favourite hero, as you were.
The Gazette can blow all the smoke up you that it likes. Don't mean I have to care.
Yeah. There's a backpack. There's nothing in this backpack. Why are you sitting next to an empty backpack, Mohan?
was hoping to bump into you sooner or later.
Me?
I've heard about you.
What?
I know the so-called savior of the city has taken an interest in you.
What are you talking about?
One thing I've learned, real saviors never label themselves as such.
Where have you heard of me?
I like to keep my ear to the ground.
I don't remember what this man
If
sells.
there's someone knocking around who I think could use a good turn, I try to, well, turn them. I might not have exactly what you need, but I remain at your service. Have a look at least.
Oh, these are some nice scrolls. I've got all of them. I don't think I need any more. You can have this holy water. And this regular water. And honestly, this Hearthlight Bomb. That's it.
Godspeed, and come back whenever you need something.
Huh, what do you know about that? What do you know about that? I'll give it a shot.
Find all the remedy and alchemy ingredients you need at Bonecloak's Apothecary.
Thank you for never having wispweed or mugwort as a stealable item. Free for the taking, no matter where you find it. I would like to read these, but she complains if you do, even though she can't see it. Just out of view. Management, Bonecloak's Apothecary. I have a complaint to rake. I recently purchased, through Blathers, my butler, a potion he was assured would help with Lord Whitburn's stiffness problem. But I gave Whit a double dose of your rigid quick cordial in his sherry last night, and it didn't help at all. I want my money back, and immediately, unless maybe you have an alternative remedy that might help. You can talk to Blathers discreetly about it. He has my full confidence. Lady Madeline Whitburn. I'll give it a shot. Don't swallow the specimen. In his third work, Don't Swallow the Specimen, even if you have just had an overspiced curry and it looked like it might help. Professor Olabunkle Shrewsbury lays out in languid detail his experiences cataloguing the many plants and mushrooms he encountered across the mischievous twilight forests of the Feywild. He reports the fact that the weed moss common to the Sword Coast has its origins of the Feywild, which explains its tendency to germinate near sources of magic on Toril. The properties of the acorn truffle, when carefully inculcated into the alchemy process, i.e. it can be used for a potion that allows the drinkers to speak to animals, and many more things besides over the stretch of... Now that's simply ridiculous. 6,000 pages? About the Shivering Phantods. Apothecary Dareth, I've had enough of one of my spells the other night, what I call the Shivering Phantods, but I went to Dr. Fairwise, and he says it's Thandal's paroxysm, and I need to get it treated right quick. The doc says I need to make an infusion with sublimate of antimony, I think he called it, and he said to hustle right over to you to see if you can sell me some. You were out when I came by, but I'm dropping this note to tell you what I need. I'll be back before the day's out to get that anti-money, or whatever it is. I just hope you have it in stock. Clovia Throaks. You don't need that key. Hi, Dareth.
I know you.
I do. Or you know me. Yes, you do.
You made it out of the Underdark. More than I can say for Balin.
Yeah.
That mumbled stock you gave me helped, though. It's what keeps the customers coming. Bloody fungus is all that keeps our candles lit.
How are you getting along without Balin?
Well... it's a lot quieter without him bumbling about the place. He was on the slow fade out anyway. He was a terror most of his life, you know. Mean. Drunk. Got a few scars I could show you that'd make you wince. When he got sick, I was grateful for the relief. But so angry, too. We both of us deserved better than life gave us. Now he's off in the City of Judgment, probably wasting away unclaimed. The old heathen. And I'm here. I know.
This poor woman, I really empathize with the fact that she doesn't really have a happy outcome to her quest, no matter what you do. Either she keeps Balin around and is reminded daily of how miserable he used to make her life and how incompetent he is now. Or you get rid of Balin, and she still feels a grief for his loss, and for what could have happened in her life. She does deserve Malta. Are you glad to be back in Baldur's Gate?
Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon. Couldn't be more delighted.
I'd like to trade.
Take your pick.
I don't have any wares, eh? Alright, do you have anything that I want? She's got some noble stock. Of note, this is different noble stock than the one Shadowheart can eat to get her memory back. You cannot feed this to her. Very sad. I would like the Supreme Healing Potions. Bunch of junk I sold her in Act 1. I don't think I want anything else here. Unless you have a universal resistance potion. Alright. I get over here so I can see, don't sniff the specimen. Right. Time to skulk about. In his debut work, Don't Sniff the Specimen, Professor Olabuncle Shrewsbury lays out in languid detail his experiences, cataloging, etc. He discusses the odd property of daggerroot, which grows near dungeon entrances, bone cap, which blooms near corpses, the rich and dangerous alchemical properties of yellow musk creeper, and much more over, gosh, this book is over 2,000 pages long, not including appendices.
Let's see what you're hiding.
A shocker.
Best be on my way.
But I dared you first, so you have to go.
Oh, come on, I just got her key, though. Does it go to this key? Does it go to this chest? Don't prod the specimen. In his second work, Don't Prod the Specimen, he lays out in languid detail, cataloging the many plants and mushrooms he encountered in the weird bioluminescent caverns of the Underdark. He propounds the bamboozling properties of the Timisk spore, the luminosity of the nightlight mushroom, the rarity of the susur tree, the preponderance of the charming myconid folk who are sentient fungi, and much more for golly gosh gumdrops, 3,000 pages, and not including appendices. It's a beautiful little garden. I made a garden very like this in Valheim. I just want your rotten tomatoes. I need that thing that you can get in Stardew Valley that just lets you vacuum up everything in a near radius. Come on. This guy is so noisy. This one. Whoa! Camera!
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Get it together, friend. What good is this key that I stole? It does nothing. There was a key inside that chest. House safe number 3. A notice. Preparing brews feck off. Oh, that was an excessive ticket there.
Breathe deep and move.
Alright, now these...
This place feels all too underdarky for me.
No.
You are speaking of my home, Spawn. It is pleasant to be reminded of it.
Oh dear. You're not going to come over all pleasant and homely, are you?
To you, doubtful.
Shh. Alright, now if I take them with me, these turkeys are gonna pop every bang in here, so... I'm going to leave them there for the moment while I pick up everything that can be picked up. Silan, something like that. It's a Siliphin. I'm never gonna get it. It just doesn't sound like a name. It's a Siliphin. It's a Siliphin. Oh, I don't want any of these things. I don't know why I was trying to come up. It's a Siliphin. Right. Potion of speed. Thank you. Baelin's alchemical notes. No way to get this blasted potion right, what with Dareth knocking about the place. Bloody cow sweeps like she's getting paid to wreck my head. Maybe mugwork, maybe Amanita. Must spin Dareth on the hunt to another failure, and written to ought to send her out on the street. Just in case. You had any doubts about whether Balin deserved to die. Oh, Tav, come on. Oh, get off. Alright.
Seems simple enough.
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
I did you first. It's so pretty. A positive headline about a group of adventurers, no less.
It's me.
Adventurers, necromancers, cults. Where's the reporting on real things? Our adventurers help us normal folk. Not one spotty bit, that's how.
Hey, Malta. I should save, it's been a while. New homes for everyone.
Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
I don't think I'm the partner for you, but Dareth Bonecloak might be just who you're looking for.
The Tall One volunteered another, the apothecary. A principled dwarf, a scritcher of heads, and a giver of scraps. Perhaps this was where the journey was meant to start, after all.
Where you going? Where you going? Don't get shot by those Alondos. Or Astoundos. Look at that fluffy tail.
Would you like to live here with me?
Hey, you. Take a look at this cat. Does he look like a Harry to you?
That's a great name.
Bah. No, it isn't.
Oh.
I'll call him Walrus. Livens the place up, doesn't
Don't
he?
name a cat Walrus.
Yes,
Come
he
on.
does. Indeed he does.
Oh, she's so happy though. Malta?
Something to ask.
You okay?
The cat beheld the one who delivered him from the streets while taking on the heavy burden of justice alone. He purred.
Better than Fairy? Is that what she names him if you suggest your own name? Dareth's journal. Balin is dead, the old hook horror. He's dead and I miss him, fool that I am. He was a cranky old son of a warg who only got crankier once he started losing his wits. He hated that he needed my help, and I hated having to help him because he was resentful rather than grateful. I didn't think I'd miss him when he was gone. I told him so myself, but now there's a great big empty hole in my life that cats aren't going to fill. Damn fool getting himself killed that way. Oh, fair. And now what am I going to do? I'm tempted to sample some of my own merchandise to improve my mood, as it were, but that's how Balin got started on his slide into fuddlement, so I guess I won't. I wonder if Glumbor is still alive. When I was a young hottie, him being 20 years older than me seemed important, but what's 20 years to a dwarf? Though with my luck, he's probably as dead as Balin. Carefully now, Glumbor. Okay. My step. That wraps up a number of things that I've wanted to do. I guess I could turn in the Hag quest, wrap that up. There's not a quick teleport to her place, is there? I feel like teleporting 10 feet. Okay, let's just go south.
On my way.
Evaluation is harmless. Make no sudden moves.
Okay. Need to do Mystic Carrion. At some point I've got to do Nine Fingers. We still need to do the Emperor's Hideout. And the murder targets. I think I'd better do the Elf Song next. Hey, Mayrina. I've got news. Good news? Question mark?
She's dead, isn't she? Ethel is dead.
Yes, finally.
Yes! Fuck you, Ethel, you miserable old bat! Fuck you for telling me I'd be an awful mom. That was nothing but a pregnant half-wit. Oh, and the girl? You saved her too, right?
Yes, she's traumatized, but alive.
Oh, thank the gods! You hear that, Connor? Ethel is dead.
Oh, you didn't change back? You're still a zombie. I thought with Ethel gone... Never mind. I'll find another way to turn you back. Somehow.
He's never going to be a human again. You have to let him go. Natural 20.
I know. Damn it. I know. Connor. I love you. I've loved you since we were kids. And you picked me bluebells and asked me to the summer fair. But you're gone. And this thing isn't you. Not anymore.
Oh. I'm sorry you couldn't save him.
Not everyone can be saved. I learned that lesson from Ethel. I just needed you to remind me. Here. Thank you for killing Ethel.
Oh.
But I'd like you to go now. I'll be fine. I know I'm stronger than this. I just need some time.
Yeah. Advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Ned?
Cledge can't believe you killed thee, Auntie Ethel. You're amazing.
Thank you. I like being praised.
Should you ever have a need of a cleric of Helm, I shall be there. You have my word.
All right.
Servant vigilant one. Forgive my weakness.
I did go down the hatch, yeah? I've forgotten. Yes, that was where we found his notes. Now, I believe I'm going to put this amulet on Tav, because her ring gives her disadvantage on so many saving throws. And this advantage will cancel out a lot of that. The Amulet of Misty Step. She can teleport now with her boots anyway. I will send that to camp for the moment. Still need to get Minsk. Ugh, so much to do.
to not feel scared.
All of us. I need a
What do you think of Head Ranger?
You should have Hag Slayer Supreme tattooed on you. I might know a guy.
I mean, we're right here. Right next to the counting house. We could go ahead and get Minsk. Oh my gosh, there's so much to do. It's overwhelming. I'm gonna go get Minsk. Let's take a left.
Might get some sleep if I took a crack on the noggin.
Do you hear those noises coming out of the old Albright place?
I think there's a survival dig spot in here.
Through the night. Know what it is, don't you?
Oh, maybe not. Hmm. Oliver Tofoko.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Best stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder.
Let's see what you have.
News of your good deeds has travelled fast.
Heyo.
The merchant is all too happy to extend a certain generosity towards you, where the price of goods is concerned.
Oh, she's so pleased with herself. Yeah, that's fine.
You never know where your next meal will come from, unless you carry it with you, that is.
Don't want to draw any attention. Don't mind if I check out your basement, yeah? You have to understand, I keep finding clowns in basements, or these parts of clowns, so I'm just gonna peek. What do we have here? Oh my gosh, this place is huge! Final delivery. Oliver Tofoko, the Beehive. We regret to report that we're suspending deliveries of food and dry goods until shipments can once more freely enter the city. Today's delivery is the final one until the situation improves. Rest assured, when deliveries can resume, all of our valued customers will be apprised in a timely fashion. Mark Nev for Durinbold and Othune Provisioners. A memory book. A diary filled with anecdotes throughout a child's life spanning 20 years. I stubbed my toe and he laughed so hard he farted. Found a dead rat and insisted we take it home for a proper burial. Came home from school in tears because a rude child scared a butterfly off a flower. Oh, that's cute. I'm not going to take that.
Moving ahead.
Fables of Rashimi. A book called Fairy Tales from the Land of Rashimi. Folklore seems rich and complex there, and one particular story about a six-stingered scorpion and a spider overcoming great hurdles in a desert seems allegoric for the hardy Rashimi and their attitudes to thriving once children reach adolescence. Lacey and the Modrons, a tale crafted by the Sisters Macabre. In it, we followed Lacey Youngerplum as she's drawn from a chaotic and frightening party in which her parents get too drunk to the clockwork realm of Mechanus. This is, Spirited Away. Mechanus is an orderly place, totally different from the party. She's escaped the little Youngerplum. Whoa, this sentence is an atrocity. She's escaped the little Youngerplum, traverses this realm of sublimely singular law with a capital L indeed, befriending a chubby spherical monodrone she names Mr. Bobbinbees and making enemy of Primus, the master of Mechanus. Ugh, ugh. That makes about as much sense as a Miyazaki film anyway. Excerpt from Zeinziffel's swashbuckling novel. Not long after he'd waylaid passage across the straits on the good ship Sephirin, Baldur found himself beaten and strapped to an oar. Quick-thinking Baldur spent not 2 days at that oar before he had staged a mutiny. Soon the masters found themselves rowing, and the slaves, captured sailors all, were the next crew of the ship. Modest as ever, Baldur did not assume the role of captain. Instead, he played a lyre and entertained the crew, further attracting the attention of some extremely generous merfolk, from whom most of the crew contracted in various embarrassing rashes. Escaping the merfolk with his skin as clear and pure as ever, Baldur had the crew trawl the water, for he had been told by a raving but oddly coherent soothsayer that there might be treasure found there. Indeed there was, only its disturbance caused a nearby kraken with jaws like apertures to the very gates of hell to arise, one assumes. Balduran's treasure revealed itself to contain a sword, and he took it and leapt up from the stern, disappearing down the monster's gullet, only to give it a fatal case of indigestion thereafter. This Balduran sounds like a great guy. Sounds like a good, solid adventurer, hero. I don't want these. Wah! Sounds like a, man who knows the difference between good and evil. A man who can be trusted.
Something good here, I
with the safety of the city. Will, I need you to break down this wall.
Pride of the gate.
Similar stories about Tav. I would love that. I don't know what she would do.
How considerate.
Scroll of Misty Step. Okay. Sure.
How much further can I go?
I don't know, Tav. I don't know what Tav would do the first time she heard a story about herself in a bar. I think she would just want to listen to try to figure out how much they got right. Nope. Hi, from Boardskire Bridge. We all right? The light. Hi, Papa. Crowell is making me write this because he still has trouble with his letters. We're in Boardskire Bridge, where the Seven Sons are gathering the caravan for the trip back to the gate. Only the costerman says departure might be delayed until we hear that the road to the city is clear. Some kind of cultist uprising? Anyway, we're fine, and we've learned so much from the older caravan guards. I can dual wield now with a dagger in my offhand. So got to go. Don't work too hard and keep the beehive buzzing. Haha, Thegless. This guy just loves his kids. Dive, delight, then critique the composition. I think... a lovingly preserved cookie recipe scrawled in a child's handwriting. Best cookies by Maggie, age 6. Ingredient: butter, sugar, egg, flour, chocolates. Mix ingredients, make cookie shapes, put cookies in stove. Yum, yum, yum. I think Tav would... I think she would just want to hear. But I think that the moment Astarion came up, he would be involved. He would be critiquing the composition. He would be correcting the stakes with a red ink quill. To Oliver Tefoko, the Beehive, Stormshore Street, Baldur's Gate. Oliver, the children and I are safe in Baragost. Uncle Sternwold cleared out the shearing shed for us and we're comfy as kittens in a nest. I really think you should close up the hive and come join us. Get out of Baldur's Gate while you still can. Everyone says the absolute cultists are just scruffy raiders who will be happy with taking the city. They'll never get as far as Baragost. And the children miss you, especially Maggie and young Hemjax. Come please, all our love, Royce. Congratulations, and a surprise! Dear Bubbles, I can't believe my oldest baby girl just had her own baby girl. I'll come out to Stony Eyes for a visit as soon as I'm sure the Flaming Fist will let me back through Baldur's Gate, Basilisk Gate afterward. I'm sure you don't want me stuck hanging out in your rooms with a newborn to tend to. Were you surprised to hear the envelope jingle a bit when you picked it up? Buy little Dora Mara a cute hat with a duber on it and tell her it's from Pop Pop. Oh, this guy loves his freaking family. I don't want to do a Raj yet.
Everything is going to be all right. I promise. Mommy. That's right.
All right. Bloodied note. The scrap of bloodied paper is scrawled in an erratic, excitable hand. You've been picking where you shouldn't, Pear Tree. Placing the Lordling's fire spitters throughout my city. Disgusting. They leave no blood. There's no art to it at all. I've read this already. Or I made multiple copies of her notes. This we've also read.
I don't need any attention right now. Come on, open up.
Urban exploration, the Undercity.
Something over there.
What's that?
Intrepid hobbyists who pursue the urban exploration of Baldur's Gate will find no greater challenge than that offered by discovering the dark realm beneath the city's streets. Everyone knows, of course, that the city's sanitation needs are served by extensive sewer tunnels through which water flows, carrying waste downhill into the Grey Harbor. Ugh. Once you find your way into these sewers through one of the realm's street access hatches, you will enter a noisome but intriguing domain, haunted mainly by the... I haven't even touched the sewers yet. Haunted mainly by the half-civilized kobold tribe that maintains the pipes and culverts, and somewhere hidden in its far corners, the sewers are said to connect to the long-forgotten tunnels of the truly haunted Undercity ruins. It's thrilling to think about exploring that dangerous region, but for liability reasons, this author cannot recommend it.
Let's get in and out.
I haven't even touched the sewers yet. Ugh. Bloodstained parchment. Okay, same list. Nothing back here? Alright. Chest up on the second floor, though.
Happens to the old right.
Have to keep going.
There's supposed to be a rat down here? Or am I confusing that with another murder victim? Oh yeah, here we go.
Hello, hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs.
What happened to your last cheese dropper?
Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best. Until the Red Man visited.
Tell me about this red man who visited Alexander.
A dwarf, all dressed in red. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt.
This rat has a full
and
name.
rust.
Everyone else has just been a rat,
Very
but his
good.
name is
Even
Rat and
better than
Sesescore.
cheese.
I don't even know what a cheese dropper is.
A person who drops cheese.
I'm sorry.
Which I eat.
I should have known this. Where did the dwarf go?
Away. To make more people red and to spill their tasty morsels. Go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you.
And as I recall, he is equally unrepentant of being told that he has eaten Alexander's dead body. Mate, we're worried about you. You've gotten too deep into this conspiracy nonsense, and honestly, it's making you dull. You're coming out for drinks tonight, the singing lute at sundown. You'd better be there, or we're gonna have to come and get you, and there's no guarantee we'll be sober. Cheese record. Successful cheeses, red, white, yellow, sharp, mellow. Unsuccessful cheeses, smoked, blue, waxed. He prefers his cheeses crumbled to little pieces.
Just out of view.
Alright.
There can be no
Mizora. Clown 5. I think Clown 5. Oh, there's no clown piece on you at all. Maybe it's in the basement. Astarion, would you kindly speak with this body?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing when you died?
Investigating. Odd.
His voice is very interesting. I don't know if I've heard it before. Why were you killed?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
What odd records?
Tombstone. Shop. No owner. Decades now.
What happened to you?
Murder. Obviously.
My bad. Sorry. This guy's so chatty. What was your job?
Dogs. Ombudsman.
The spells.
Wow, he was a chatty corpse.
Over there.
Taking my time in the shadows. At the ready. Out of sight, out.
As a statement, someone enjoys their bloody work.
Oh, Shadowheart. Whew. Alright, Minthara.
We have a target.
The target is clown pits.
The clown's foot. Ugh, it smells like 10-day-old Rothay cheese. Advance.
Oops, sorry.
At least things have stayed
Just as
interesting.
well. The effigy of Abizigal, who soared on shredded wing. What use is pride? He thought himself a dragon, but died as a worm. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood or in the red. Faded scroll of reversal. I don't know what that is. The time-bitten parchment of the scroll flakes and frays, obscuring most of its content. It appears to describe the process for breaking an enchantment that has bound a mighty dragon into another service. Curious.
Watch how you go.
Woo. Just as well. Sheesh.
What's inside?
With evasion, she took no damage. Oh, there's a strong box in here. Good.
Wonder what's past this.
Starian just seeing her walk around a door and hearing a gigantic explosion. Everything all right in there, darling? Yeah. Fine. Little professional embarrassment. Observation notes. A note addressed to Alexander Rainforest. Alright, my lot have been watching that tombstone spot for a 10-day now. Seen a bunch of folk in big cloaks going in, only seen a scant few come out though. It's weird. You'd think it'd be quite cramped in there with that many folk inside. It's only a tiny shop. Anyways, your lump sum bought you a 10-day. You want more of our time, pay up. All the best, Row of Moonglow. Record of ownership. A note detailing ownership details of Candle Hollow's tombstones. Has existed as Candle Hollow's funeral arrangements for generations, owned by Candle Hollow family. Attempted to rebrand after Lae'zel Candle Hollow took over 1492 DR to Candle Hollow's tombstones. Rebrand to focus on our core values, getting folk buried fast. Lae'zel turned over to fist for obscene necromantic practices by local adventurers. Unclear as to where she's jailed. Shop hasn't sold a tombstone in months. Deed still being paid for. No note of payee, just gets paid. How? Gilded chest. Please, so please. Mortal View, Eyewitness Accounts of the Ballspawn Crisis. I believe I've read this already. So many dimension doors. I'm gonna be jerking these Gondians everywhere. Or I guess they're not Gondians, they're, yeah, they're Gondians. Plebedon tells us that Grey Harbor was a small coastal village. I've read this. Tombstone shop notes. I've come across several pointers for Candle Hollow's Tombstone's shop, so I decided to use my spare time for a while to watch it for suspicious activity. Indeed, the place is strange. It seems disconnected from Candle Hollow's main mortuary business over in Eastway. In fact, they don't seem to sell anything at all. There's one Callows shop lad who hangs about looking bored, otherwise there's just the occasional customer who enters and then stays inside for a while, sometimes for hours. When they leave, these customers seem different somehow. I swear I saw one go in and out in the same clothes, but leave wearing a different face. Must stay alert. I think the shop lad may have noticed me hanging around. I'll give this observation just one more day. Oh.
Always room for more.
One day more.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay.
Perhaps the publicity was off.
We could be fired for this.
Sure. But it trained never killed.
Rare book request. Is there any chance you have in stock Legendary Men, the Girdle of Masculinity? I've been looking for this account for a long time, but so many poke fun when I ask after it. I'm convinced the girdle isn't a myth, and I intend to don it myself when I find it one day. Any other texts mentioning the relic would make my day. No one will publish me. My friend Tragedy has struck. Remember the invitation you wrangled for me to visit Volo's salon? The moment I saw him, I couldn't help but fall to my knees, speechless before such a great man, and I babbled like a fool. All of his riderly friends poked jibes at me, and I felt forced to flee for shame. Now all of the literary gate is mocking me before I've even published a single story. I fear no one shall ever publish me now. Whatever should I do? I don't know. I don't know. You're just gonna have to come to terms with it. Nancy Greta.
Back again? I know a reader when I see one.
I was flattered.
What'll it be?
Let's see what you have.
News of your good deeds has travelled fast.
Thank you.
The merchant is all too happy to extend a certain generosity towards you, where the price of goods
Oh, I
is
want your chain
concerned.
lightnings, but I definitely don't want to pay for them. How does a random bookshop get this many chained lightnings?
If a book's dog-eared, you know it's good. That's my rule.
Riddle me that. How?
Let us show them how it's done.
How? Mizora just walked in front and stole Tab's guidance. You thief.
What to do?
There's only one thief in this gang, and it's me. Okay. I want the letters. I want the key. I want the gold.
Take what I please.
I want the gold. I want the gold. I want the gold.
Using a 5-finger discount.
And I want both of these chain lightnings. Oh, rip.
Prime can pay, but not when you can't pick a pocket correctly.
She's looking straight up. Thank you for not caring. And... anyway, why don't you keep looking that direction? Let's try that again. While I'm still guided.
Smoother than a whisper.
Come on. Failed twice! How am I failing? What am I rolling here? I rolled a 10 with advantage and a 10 with advantage. I need an 11. This is embarrassing. Also, it's very hard to get behind her when all of you guys are in the way.
This calls for careful footwork.
Come on, roll better than a whatever. Thank you.
This little bit of that.
The bibliophile recommends. I won't bother making broad recommendations to my readers. The diversity of your preferences is so broad that what tickles one would offend another. Instead, let me offer my suggestions by category. Reference books: The Life of Gorion by E.M. Sparks, a highly detailed biography of the great arcanist of Candlekeep, which spares no details regarding the upbringing of his now famous ward. Fungi Forever by Schwartz, a must-have reference for city foragers. Mysteries: Who Am I by Gloria Gercom, one halfling search to discover her family of origin, ending with a twist so unexpected I jumped out of my seat. The Girl with Sparkles in Her Hair by Saba Babin, a love story turned murder mystery, equal parts heartwarming and heart-wrenching. Poetry: Under These Moons by the Sitta Gatework, a collection of poetry by Baldurian tieflings, the first compilation of its kind, and utterly unforgettable. Karlak, you're blocking ladder access here, my friend.
It's good to be alive.
Be alive 10 feet to your right. Oh, Gale, you're also in the way.
The air is ripe with magic.
Alright, Tab, you can figure this out.
Stay crouched forever.
There you go. Dinner at Candlekeep? No, first draft story. Plot. Ours is a coming-of-age story. Our protagonist creates the magical world into which he is cast and heralded as a god, a hero, the greatest of the great. Jonathan is tasked, then, not to ascend to heroics, but to descend back into the chaos and disappointment of the real world with his senses intact. For what indeed happens if you reach paradise at the end of adolescence? Is it worthwhile to stay in the spires of imagination? Or is there true heroism in returning to the complicated world, the real world, leaving fantasy behind? I don't want to stop playing Baldur's Gate. Dinner at Candlekeep. My dearest pupil, I was wrong about you. During your studies at Candlekeep, you spent much time campaigning for us to maintain copies of adventure novels in the library. I was quite the critic. To my shame, I admit during a lengthy carriage ride I had no reading matter to hand other than Salty Dog's Curse of the Rum Golem. This old heart has not beat so fast since the last age. You are welcome to return to Candlekeep at any time, and mayhaps we could compose a paper together on this sensational phenomenon.
Don't waste a step.
First draft characters. Protagonists: Jonathan Allez. How French are you? Allez. Born and raised in the quiet town of Emmen, Jonathan dreamed of escaping the workaday routine of schoolwork and leisure, but Jonathan sought something beyond a life of adventure or travel. He wanted to create the world of his own imagination. Jennifer Vallon. Reared in the northerly lands of Boss, Jennifer was fascinated with... It's like the name Tiffany, which apparently has, like, Renaissance roots, but no one can name a Renaissance character Tiffany because no one will believe that Tiffany was, like, a name from the 1300s. With the natural world, its creatures, physics, and mysteries yet to be discovered. Though she excelled in alchemy, she couldn't shake the feeling that there was key truth still waiting just beyond reach of the natural world as she knew it. Dragonson, a great warg hound twice the size of his littermates, Dragonson set out in search of a worthy companion for his travels, fears nothing at all in the realm except for Trescents. First draft world. The story begins on a road just outside Emmen, where Jonathan is practicing the magic needed to manifest his imaginary world, Hibbermore, into existence. It is a standard dirt footpath amid rolling green hills. Little is described in specific of the world in which our protagonists first reside. This is intentional. I wish our readers to fill in the normal world according to their own standards and tropes, such that the story feels as universal as possible. Hibbermore is a land of frosted peaks, ice-glass lakes, and cozy villages nestled at the foot of great mountains. Ice fairies patrol the land in service of Queen Tumbra, who presides over the entire realm and has for all time. It just has forever. Jonathan's arrival will mean the fulfillment of prophecy. He is destined to rule alongside her as God King until the end of his days. Good heavens. I think this world needs a second pass. I have read this. Alright, let's get down and out. I can't get down because everyone is... Oh god, she's gonna catch me. This is taking way too long. I can't get down the ladder because all my idiot friends are at the bottom of the ladder. There we go. Have you been robbed? Whoop. Says who? Whoop.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
I tail it! Cheese it, boys! The buzz is on us! I saw the fist run in there. I've lost half my crew. Where's everybody else? Surely we're safe. Why is everyone in Baldur's Gate so talky? Actually, I'll need to cast that on myself in just a second. Oh, Lord. Alright. Find your way to this bridge. Now, I need to be careful going into the counting house, because if you aggro the guards, they do not go temporarily hostile, they just go hostile. And every time you return to the bank, they will remain hostile. I do not want this.
Sorry, but I'm a little busy here.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Have you seen what she's doing? Counting gold in front of a beggar. It's like eating bread in front of a starving child.
Give her a handful of coins. It's not a bad grift.
Sir. At least some people in this world know kindness.
I also don't know if you were always able to give her gold. I feel like...
I should have done this before I got here.
I feel like you weren't able to give her gold before. I absolutely will pickpocket her. Those guards.
18, no, 17. Wait.
God, I hope she actually has gold in her bag or I'm gonna be annoyed.
That won't do.
Arrow of Darkness. Please, oh please. I need to get some more Arrows of Darkness. This is about to become...
Alright, what now?
Ooh, Tab, why'd you go so far away?
Another step forward.
Please don't mind that this world has opened up behind you. This world of darkness, blackness.
Need to be cautious. Carefully now.
She's got 3 gold pieces on her. I am gonna take it.
Interesting.
I think she's just lying to this woman. Only so many successful hiding checks you can make, I suppose.
You thinking about lunch?
I don't suppose
Oh,
you really
I
have
was
much
really
use for gold, do you, Astarion?
concerned about that.
It's not required,
I do not
but it
feel
is
like a
nice to
burden
have. It buys any number of ways to keep life interesting.
Go on then. Coyness isn't in your nature. What would you do with unlimited funds?
Let's just say blood tastes better from a gold goblet. And silk bed sheets improve any nighttime activity.
You silly man.
3 more minutes and I'm out of here.
Swift as my feet.
I should save. Oh, there's so much to do in here. Counting house. Legario.
Yeah. New client, maybe?
These names.
Either way, Glitterbeard was
I can't even talk to...
trousers.
Uh-oh. I can't interact with these people.
Calm down.
My left click appears broken.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass?
Leave. Let
the
me...
counting house guard is very unhappy about you messing with forbidden items.
I wasn't trying to. Sorry, I was just looking. I don't even know what I clicked.
It seems you've made a rather convincing case to be let off with a warning. This time.
Let me just reload.
would smite them all if I didn't need this letter of credit cashed.
Okay, back. And I took the liberty of making an extremely quick dinner. I hope that did not take too long. Regardless. Okay, you can now click on people again. Good.
Back of the line. I already had to sit here while they marched some big bastard past like royalty.
Big bastard? Who could that have been?
If you're wise, you'll withdraw everything and clear out before this army arrives. I'm not taking any chances.
What about you?
If you cannot get the coin you need here, try for a room at the Elf Song. Alan has plenty of space in his upper floors.
I still don't even have the official develop aspect of this quest
You're
yet.
one of Barrack's friends sent to talk me down. Tell him I've made up my mind. I'm buying that stake in the circus and running away.
Something's on my mind.
Can't talk. Last time I misquoted her, head banker Glitterbeard locked me in a safety deposit box.
Oh my.
Busy. Sorry.
Understood.
If not over, then through.
They say wealth offers a form of magic.
Account holders only.
I don't have a vault pass.
Why the hells are they so slow?
I wanted to hear what Gale had to say.
Mark the notice in the barracks, by the way. The anti-magic
Rats.
Banjack. How did you end
Never
up
wanted
as
to
a
leave
counting
the
house
Working
cashier?
for Gondian just down tools and gone walkabout.
Welcome to the counting house.
Thank you.
I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
A relaxed tone and easy smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze gives it away. Something has him rattled.
Hmm. You seem agitated. Is everything all right? Natural 20. Dirty 20.
Oh,
Not a natural 20. It's
fine.
a GMO 20.
Fine. A rather large and heavily armed fellow has taken the head banker, Glitterbeard, below. He's an unusual sort of customer, but the head banker said he'd handle it, so it's fine. I'm sure we're just fine.
I'm something of a security expert. Rogue persuasion. Love it. That sounds like a breach. Why don't I go check?
That would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor. Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Yes, sir. In fact, I've already forgotten your name.
Unmarked withdrawals. You could.
I heard about Stelmane this morning. Word of advice. When dukes start dropping like that, get your coin and get out of the city.
This is Astarian's starting outfit. In a different color, but...
My name's Hundley, but you can call me Brid.
Sorry, sir, but these people won't see to themselves.
It looks pretty good in green. Not bad. Joaquin's Guide to Commerce. Clever exploitation of supply and demand yields profit. Record of the Honored. Since its inception, the counting house has been at the heart of Baldur's Gate's economic success. Our founder, magnate Carrick Ilfesiant, may have been our first patron, but over the years, many others have generously contributed to our institution. Here we record their names. Looking through the pages, there are hundreds of dedications recorded, only a few catch the eye. We thank the Shattershield family, whose generosity saw our vaults upgraded and secured to the highest quality. Honored be their names. We thank Lady Isabella Mormel for her patronage, including 7 carts of Amnian silver. Honored be her name. We recognize the substantial donations of Grand Duke Leah Janeth and Grand Duke Belt after the Iron Crisis of 1369 DR. We thank Grand Duke Abdel Adrian for his generous donation to our institution. Honored be his name. We thank Lord Baron Silvershield, whose generous patronage took a 10-day account. Honored be his name. Counting House Family Vault List. Reminder from the head banker for any new hires, memorize the names of our legacy vault holders. These clients are not to be interfered with. They come and go as they please. Counting House Family Vaults, heads of household has key. 1 Lorroakan, 2 Janet, 3 Star. Boo. 4 Grey, 5 Raven Guard, 6 Gortash, 7 Keen, 8 Devere. Boo. 9 Glitterbeard.
Wouldn't loiter too long here, sir. Makes the guards nervous.
Aye aye.
I need a quick word.
Someone who wants to take you for a drink.
Slower than usual today. You might be better off sticking your coin under your mattress.
Knowing what's about to happen to your coffers, you're not wrong.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Watch me botch the stealth in the first roll. You can't see me. I'm being so stealthy. Now, as I recall, there's not actually too much back here of any worth. Check those scrolls on the way out. Yeah.
Oak Father's blessings.
Oak Father's blessings, he said sprightly.
My name's Hans.
Balance the book and move on like always, me, honey. Nothing more valuable than
Nice and quiet now. Maybe I will, or maybe I won't.
What am I rolling on these stealth checks? DC 18. Good. So gotta roll basically a 2 or better on these stealth checks, and I should be okay. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Oh, and that was a precious bonus action. Rats. Nothing.
What's in here?
There's nothing in here except disappointment.
I am prepared.
Oh no! I didn't want to enter in face mode.
Adventuring.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure
Oh my
bank
gosh,
without
these
permission.
absolute nimrods.
The guards are understandably.
Halsin, it was an honest mistake. I'll see myself out. No need for bloodshed. I've got no... these are all straight rolls. Voice of the Circle, Eagle Splendor, and Guidance. I need him to make this. Great.
You are permitted to pass with your legs intact. This time.
Yeah, so you can stay out there, Halsin. Sheesh. Oh, 9 rounds of Greater Invis I lost. While Halsin was making a fool of himself. Drat.
Free for the taking.
How am I going to do this? Let me look at this detailed ledger and think about it. Oasis, a summary of local business matters. Net positive. Steel Watch Foundry, Source Lord Enver Gortash. Net positive. Baldur's Mouth, Source Lord Enver Gortash. Increased interest in current affairs due to the March of the Absolute. Net positive. Counting House. Net positive. Flim's Cargo. Net positive. Omatola's Bijou, all Source Lord Enver Gortash. Rats. I think I'm just gonna back up. Drink a potion of invisibility. And then I should be able to read the ledgers without taking them. Annoying. Counting book 3. A reminder to guards on duty, remember the names of our vault holders. Courtesy is part of the service we provide to a better class of customers. Vault 1, Grisly. Captain Grisly. Vault 2, Ulrich Whitmirth. Vault 3, Aleth. Vault 4, Avery Sonshall. Vault 5, Roger Highbury. Vault 6, Amatola. Harvard Bilby, save 5, visited 4 times. Anonymous client, save 6, thrice visited. Oliver Tafoco, save 7, not visited. Ava Morley, save 8, visited 5 times.
Whatever shall it be?
Ugh, Halson, I'm so annoyed at you.
Your desire.
Keeping my head down. I do love this guy talking about being as strong as a bugbear. It's very funny.
Now, I wonder who that could be.
Not worth breaking in biz.
Mind if I do?
Oh, wait. List months of passes issued for entry into the vaults below. Recent entries list passes given to a representative of Khazad Sar, a clerk fetching a ring for Lady Jareth, and most recently to a large unnamed man, personally escorted by head banker Glitterbeard. D.W. Martin, save 1, thrice visited. Gordus Elgin, save 2, twice visited. Dareth and Balin both. Bonecloak, save 3, once visited. Save 4, empty. Save 4, empty. The note is written on fine paper with delicate calligraphy declaring it from the office of Bracketh Glitterbeard, head banker, although the body of the letter itself is in a thick, heavy hand. Attention, all senior staff. There's a chest arriving soon, special delivery for the vaults. I'm busy preparing for the special visit, so someone else needs to be on hand when the delivery arrives. You'll need to open the vault, make sure it gets in safe, and lock up afterwards. No paperwork required. This is dangerous cargo, so keep your distance and keep your hands to yourselves. There will be no compensation for any lost fingers. I expect this to go smoothly, so I'll investigate any complications personally. RG. P.S. Remember, when in doubt, we look to our history books in my office if anyone needs a refresher. Hint, hint. Monsieur Glitterbeard, your office is in fact my next stop. I can't believe you guys tried to follow me into a restricted area. Why would you do this?
Sharpest black bones.
My name is Grisly, but you can call me Red.
Anything to pass the bloody time.
Counting House Guard is very unhappy about you.
Wasn't messing with any forbidden
items.
I was just looking. I didn't even steal your 12 gold.
It seems you've made a rather convincing case to be let off with a warning. This time.
Don't want to draw
Just for that, I'm gonna look in your displays case. Oh, not. Dadgummit. Ah! He turned at the last minute. Oh well. At least this time I can manage to get Halson to not be a total dingus.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission.
Right.
The guards are understandably upset.
Even better than a 17th time.
You are permitted.
Yeah.
I can't waste any more time.
Okay.
What path lies before me?
That's what they tell me. But we'll save it for later.
I would like to try to read these.
Here we go.
Mm-hmm. does that give me? Is it enough to get there and back again? I don't know. I can't tell how much movement I have. I have 15 meters. It's 13 meters to get there. So that's not going to do it.
Dock Sentry is the worst damn job at the
Unlike us.
Through with the nail.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Maybe I won't.
Let's see.
Hmm. All right. Ended up
the easy path.
Oh, you fools. Come on. Oh, you're really gonna make me move you one by one, huh?
For now.
What?
I was barely
Over
8
here.
years of age when I heard the counting house held mythical treasure.
Soldier, while I'm at it,
I hope this is important. For your sake.
So, curious little Will tried to slip in.
name.
The guard spotted me straight away and dragged me by the collar back to my father.
Ha! You're talking to from the Grand Marshal himself. Quite the introduction to a life of crime. What did he say?
Oh, he pretended to be cross. But there was no hiding the sly grin that crept on his face.
Pretty cute, Will. I wish he had carried a bit of that grace into
Sylvanus' blessings.
your later life.
well.
You have my attention.
Days like
How
this
did
almost
you
make me
end up
miss
as a
my
counting house
train.
cashier?
Don't
Might be strong as a bugbear. You have the natural elegance of a dancer.
You need to get wise, young one. Pretty alone.
How many greater invises do I have? Let's just go ahead and get back into that. Still have to go upstairs. Oh, crouch. Don't traipse about with such loud feet.
Best be on my way.
God, I had to search forever across her bar to see if she was encumbered.
Let's not get caught off guard.
No. Not this time. Not worth it. Not worth the wait. Why? I feel like my movement is very small, and I don't know why.
Don't give me trouble now.
I also made a terrible mistake. This hole, if you go down via the hole, and then they see you, oh, boy, are you in trouble. They'll sound that alarm like nobody's business. Then you're, again, fighting the entire counting house, and it's very sad. Steel Watchers, greet our new protectors. Edition 81. Sanitation strike by sewer kobolds. Public park, public disgrace. Another gaff from Buffoon Duke Dillard Portier. Refugees from Eastern Unrest arrive in Rivington. Are vampires real? Patriarch says no. Elf song at tavern changes his tune. I want to steal. Come on. I want to steal. the noose. At first glance, this appeared to be a standard log of counting house accounts. However, a poorly concealed correction reveals that money is being diverted. The logs have been signed off by Glitterbeard, the head banker. Make pass. After the interdiem, you can read it. You're right here. This book chronicles the methods Joaquin used to wrest control of her church. Oh, I didn't realize Joaquin was female. From the hands of a sinister group called the League of Six-Fingered Gentlemen. Rather unsurprisingly, they were mostly financial methods, including bribery, blackmail, careful investment in certain enterprises, the withdrawal of key funds, and investors from others. Equally unsurprising was the effect this had on Joaquin's enemies, who declared bankruptcy or opened veins in their claw-footed their bathtubs soon afterwards. Ew. Alright. Breathe deep and move. I assumed the hole would go to the head banker's office, but boy does it not.
Elders and learn.
What's next?
Careful, I bite.
I'm really strong. An ogre is stronger.
What now?
Who's on with you? You're definitely guild. Not that you'd tell me.
No. I'd probably just break your jaw for asking.
Oh, that's rude.
A couple turns should do it.
Critical 20. Hello, Lark. Welcome back. Yes. Tab is about to be the richest she's ever been in her life. She will handle this well. And with dignity, pride, solemnity, and understanding of decorum. A compendium of dwarf history recording the shifting fortunes of clan and kingdoms over centuries. There are pages of dates noting important battles, births, and deaths. One in particular, 1356, is circled with a note scribbled beneath. In this year, Brunor battle-hammered and faced the shadow dragon Shimmer Gloom, slaying the beast and claiming his rightful place as the 8th king of Mithril Hall. Important, don't forget to change the code in 10 days. 1356. What should happen is they should put that code in your journal. And they have, obviously, which I knew that they did, and why I have no complaints about how the journal encodes its information. I don't want this. So, way to go. Halsin did get thrown out of the bank for trying to walk through a door that Tab had gone through, although she was invisible and he was not.
The very spot.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Which way to the nearest library?
Just balance the book and move on.
My name is Hunley, but you
Hunley.
Ribbons, through at the nails.
All right.
I've seen everything.
Carol Kill Witness.
Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Carol Kill Witness. And she just gasped. Where's the stairs? Oh, come on. I think I can't be... past the guard on these stairs without getting in trouble. Okay. I think we're ready to go downstairs.
Bet I can crack that open.
I don't think actually, I think this is like an axe or something. Yeah, some random scimitar. Don't want to.
You have the natural elegance of a dancer.
Oh, please.
Halsin would absolutely least mind getting thrown out of a bank. Halsin probably has his blood pressure through the sky, like through the roof, just by being in a bank. Everything the bank represents, everything
Account holders only from
that
here.
Halsin treasures, they are anathema to each other. Here it is.
Right.
be send and no. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
Well, if I'm foregoing the protection of law by going into your bank vaults, I clearly also am foregoing the constraint of law by going into your vaults. And Tavish becomes a wee giddy girl. Alright. I should save.
Softer than a whisper.
And crouch. A detailed ledger. I've already read this. Apparently I had that key. If they choose not to post guards down here, it is Glitterbeard's direct fault. And I don't see how I can possibly be held accountable for anything that happens. If they valued it, they would put gold in here. They would put guards in here. A detailed record of gold in and out of the various vaults, while the individual vaults seem to have large amounts of money deposited in them and simply left there. The main vault is a constant stream of gold in and out, handfuls of coins constantly being added and subtracted. It's a record of the working life of Baldur's Gate. A 10 days profit from a trader, a family dipping into their savings to buy bread, a child depositing a coin they got for their birthday.
I just want a little look.
Whoa! A copper coin pile.
Always room for more.
And then there's just potions up here. Just potions on the shelf. Anyone could walk by and take these. Oh, another amulet of restoration. These are really good. Oh, there's thieves' tools on the shelf. What could be done? You might as well have just issued me an invitation for grand larceny. Oh, and I need to figure out if I'm gonna do the docks heist here. I mean, I'm here. I kind of feel like I should.
Best to put my hands on everything.
Joaquin's imprisonment. This book tells the tale of the goddess Joaquin's capture at the deceptive hands of the demon prince Grazit. The pair struck a deal that the demon reneged upon, sealing Joaquin, goddess of wealth, in his lair within the howling, maddening pandemonium of the abyss. Grazit had dreams for his own daughter to assume the throne of beaten gold and sparkling gems. What a dad. The novel describes with loving detail the band of adventurers guided by a priestess Joaquin. It was they who freed her, defying Grazit and whisking Joaquin from the abyss like a shimmering golden court from a corrupt and wretched champagne bottle. It was so dry, and to have a little bit of editorialization there was very funny. Also, this is my favorite way to get this chest to where I can actually lift it. Move, Will. Alright, I think we should do the docks heist now. Okay. Unfortunately, I remember which side has more gold on it, which is the...
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most
Gale,
secure bank.
you
without
mind-numbingly
permission.
stupid
The guards
man.
are understandably upset.
It was an honest mistake, I didn't know. I'll see myself out. Oh, this is Will. No need for bloodshed. Dark One's own luck. It's gonna dump him out to the front of the building, too.
You are permitted to part.
Oh, it knocked all of us out.
No time to
Will,
rest. Time to press ahead.
you jerk. You absolute jerk. Oh, wait. No. Down.
Elegance of a dancer.
Or maybe he did.
So, I cannot set the winner on the basis of who comes out with more gold. Sadly. But
Keep your distance, darling. Shall we?
let's see. what do I have more of? Look at all these delicious chain lightnings. Oh, so good. Boy, my mouse is kind of struggling again. I really need to restart my computer after tonight. Oop. Okay. Alright, I have 4 greater invis, and I have 4 haste, so it doesn't really matter. I think I'm going to use the scrolls of greater invis, and I'm going to use spell slots for haste. So, into turn-based mode we go. Astarion, if you will so kindly. Actually, let's do... Well, it shouldn't matter.
By my oath.
Minthara, I'm gonna tag. I'm gonna pair you up with Astarion here. And Gale, gonna pair you up with Tav.
My pleasure.
Haste. And then...
Can't give up now.
Greater Invis on yourself. Oops. That's fine. And Astarion, Greater Invis on yourself. Okay. I think we're just gonna go with highest rolls. Why is the steel watch jumping? It's frozen mid-jump. Look at him! Proud of you. I'll make a note of who wins which rolls later. I'm gonna send Astarion left, and I'm gonna send Tav to the right. Now, Tav does have a slight advantage on this, because she has an extra bonus action.
I don't need any attention right
But
now.
last time, I found that the extra bonus action did not help as much, but she was limited more by her actions. The Great Docks Heist of 2024. Alright, Tav. Let's begin.
Open up.
Whoa! I also don't think
Light on my feet.
that we always made stealth checks with everything we lifted out of chests.
Can't keep me out.
That may be an honor mode thing. The last time I did this, I was on Tactician. I am a little concerned with how many things I'm going to be plucking out here. That the odds are just going to be against me. DC 19. I mean, I cleared it by 7, but... Yikes. I usually give a bonus to disabling the alarm, and she's got the speed for it, so why don't you truck on over here. Astarion. I'm also probably going to save after every turn, just because I really don't want to aggro. It happens in all modes. I just don't remember making all those stealth checks the last time I did this. I'm pretty sure it was greater invis, but no. It must have happened and I just don't remember. Oh, I've used his action. Already a disadvantage, Astarion. That's alright, he was at the limit of his movement.
Yes. Shall we continue?
Shall we continue standing here peaceably? Yes. Oh, don't be scared of the earthquake. It's okay.
What do we have here?
Alright, let's disarm this alarm. Alarum.
On my way. Here goes nothing.
I don't think there's anything in here, but I'm going to check.
Right tool will do the trick.
Up you go. Up you go again. Oh, not much. Lessons for Sensible Living, Zariel's Fall. I think I've already read that. There's an arbalest and some smoke powder barrels. I'm going to leave them and go back down. There's nothing even in these pouches. I do not feel rewarded for my exploration. Alright. Astarion, where are you at? Where are you at?
Defender of the people.
There you are.
Quick and quiet.
Watch him botch a stealth check like right here at the start. That would be silly. There's 5 carrots in there, but I'm not going to risk it for 5 carrots.
Just like old times.
I'm going to let her pick up the traveler's chest. I think she's got the movement for it. Clank, clank, clank. Locked. Are these all locked? Nothing. Bupkis. Hope y'all are still thinking real hard. It's not like your companions' lives kind of depend on what you're doing right now. I like to think of Gale as like a designated driver. He's not really thrilled that they're doing this, but also if he doesn't stay unsupervised, they're going to get themselves killed. They're just idiots. They can't be trusted.
Have to keep going.
Get there. I know you have enough movement. Hmm. It's another 5. Ugh. Sheesh.
Come on, open up.
Another 5. Oh. Come on. Oh, you're so good. You're so good. Let's go. I guess we have to go this way. Are any of these already open? No, they all require lockpicking. Okay. I think also, for some of these, I could just pick up the chest.
There is much to do.
I may do that if I
My faith will guide me.
fear what the game wants to do, but as much as I can, I'm gonna try to
Silent as the grave.
loot properly. They usually only have like 26 gold and a torch on them, so I'd rather get into the chests. Oh, 5 for Astarion. Come on, baby. Great. Right next to her, too. Why can't I go through? Thank you. Oh no, he still went around. God dang it. That's so stupid.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, there's another one right here. You hear nothing. 30's pretty good, Astarion. I'm acting like going fast is gonna matter. Great, great. Loving these stealth checks, guys. You're killing it, you're killing it. Oh, well, yeah, that's fair.
Shouldn't have bet the rent on that dice throw. What was I thinking?
He has definitely alerted them to a thief being on the loose. Another 5-er. Oh, come on, baby. Roll big. Yes! 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 Oh my golly gosh. They are the best thieves in Faerun. This is the guard that spotted him, by the way, Kashgardiani. He pickpocketed her last time I did this and rolled snake eyes.
You have mine,
or like a 2 or something.
Keeping my head down.
Okay. Oh, she's got another turn before she's done with this boat.
With a flick of the wrist.
You can't let Astarion show you up here, kiddo. He will be insufferable.
Time to press ahead.
Good. Can I get to the— oh, I can't get to that other chest. Oh, it's okay, I'm out of actions. Okay. Two chests left. And then just getting off the boat. Alright, gang. Thanks for being so patient. Appreciate y'all just waiting here.
Where am I needed?
Like champs.
Days like this almost make me
What we are to do?
No, can still come into bank stuff. I don't need to worry.
I was trying to concentrate.
Oh, I love your sense of humor, Yoni.
I would like to redeem him here. Watch him fail again. At least get behind her.
Let's get a pass.
Take the torch. Ew! And he lost his stealth at the very end. What is his block with Yanni? Oh my gosh, what did he roll in that stealth check? He rolled a 10, DC 25. After all of that, after this entire boat, rolling all of these stealth checks in front of all of these guards for all of this, he gets caught, well, kind of caught. He gets his stealth broken with Kashgardiani. I need him to tuck up here for a minute. Tav, learn nothing. Don't learn anything from that. Oh my goodness. What is his hang up with Yanni? Did she catch him once when he was trying to vampire lure? Alright, she made all her checks. We'll even check the screen on the way out. Nothing.
Wonder if the watching me.
Oh, I can't believe he got pegged there. Sheesh. Oh, and I'm encumbered. That makes sense. I'm sure I'm holding a lot of junk.
I am here.
I'm gonna give her a chance to rob the other cash guard. Even odds here. Yanni and Doug.
This counts as adventuring.
Plus it's boring. And also, it's boring.
Oh, she broke her stealth too?
Nice to present.
Oh, me oh my. Well, alright. Halson, why don't you
Let none see me.
close this door? Close the door, please. Thank you. Now I need to tuck away because in very short order they're all going to discover that they have everything missing from their pockets. So we're gonna go up to the stairs a second.
Just balance the book and move on like
And I'm gonna sort through
I'm really
the
strong.
winnings there. We'll see if they come back through. When they realize they've been robbed.
Through the nail.
Carol
Oh, they're investigating. Who could have done this? All right. Oh, that was lethargy. Striking. I'm gonna sell these. I don't need this many. Oh, I can't sell drow poison? There it goes. Key can go with the key bag. Oh, 4 pounds of gold. That's for you, Karlak. Overall, I would say a much more successful run than the first one. Because nobody got thrown out of the counting house, except Paulson. And again, I don't think he minds. And that was pre-theft anyway. Alright, Astarion. Let's take a peek at your goods here. Oh, so many. These can go to Tav. This goes to Shadowheart. This goes to Karlak. A decent pilfering. This goes to Tav. These can all go to Tav. And we'll sell all of these.
Looking ahead.
Alright, they should be done investigating. Oh, I did it again where I hit the wrong thing and everyone's trying to go upstairs. Good.
Right.
Whew. How do you feel about me reading your shipments registry? The game says you should be okay with it, but I don't trust you, Cash Guard. Artillery Smathers. A neatly kept ledger recording all shipments leaving for the docks. Entries record goods of all sorts bound for ships that will carry them the length of the Sword Coast and even further afield. Some logs carry specific notes such as handle with care, delicate cargo, keep dry, and remember to feed daily.
Mind your manners down here, sir. Titles don't mean much once you're in the vault.
I don't have any titles. If you want to give me one, I'll take it.
Just need to see your vault pass, please.
Here you are.
Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
Thank you. Alright, so this room... I don't trust them not to go in it. But this room is where that hole empties out. And if you come out of this room without having going through the stairs, boy, they get mad at you.
To keep going.
Dadger.
Steer clear of the other crowd below, if I may. Don't think I'd trust them around an open vault.
Full privacy when you're down there, right? no guards talking about, and walls thick enough to drown a banshee's wail.
The utter irony. The irony, right? Of
Be cautious.
Him telling her that he doesn't trust the other group. Oh my god. We sure were failing to proceed there. God, unbelievable. Tab the Tadpole's not bad. The game suggests swarm skulls later, which is okay. This log records a list of recent visits to the counting house vaults. Blorus, mead honey, pocket registry, bank pass gold coins, Mr. Glitterbeard's book of more dwarven dates. Reason for visit, delivery of a large chest to the high security vault. Cynthia Bonprof, pocket registry, stonework tools, metalwork tools. Reason for visit, a critical fix of a water leak in the high security vaults. Access, danger of flooding the chamber. Note Cynthia wasn't carrying a bank pass. Access granted for an urgent patch to prevent more water from reaching the tiles. Bracket Glitterbeard, pocket registry not declared. Reason for visit, give the Stone Lord a tour of the lower vaults. Note, Sarah Glitterbeard has requested I step out of the vaults to provide the patient privacy. It probably didn't say patience. That's my... that's my work coming in. All of these I have read. Alright. Customer notice.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
Not until run 4
You go. There's a trap.
did Betty Dice kindly point out to me this button. And this matching button. Which remove the vaults from popping you back
Bet I
to
can
the
crack
beginning.
that open.
And thus begins one of the happiest moments of Tav's life. Oh, there's gold on the ground. Fool that I am. How did I miss that?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, she's encumbered again. I also forget which, keys I have. Oh, it's so beautiful. I honestly could sell some of these level 6 scrolls I have because there's no way I'm going to be able to use them all. Gale's learned everything that he can. I think he's only got a couple of scrolls or spells left possible for him to learn in the game. I'm probably never going to use Otto's Irresistible Dance. Vexalia style gold bathing, 100%. Like, she keeps it all in her tent at night, and I think she just, like, counts it every night. I think she just, like me with my D&D dice, she just wants to run her fingers through it constantly. Look at the security that I've achieved. Look at this, this guarantee that I am never going to have to do what I did before. I am never going to be penniless again. I'm never going to be hungry again. I'm never going to fear sleeping on the streets. Like, the security that this money provides her is beyond articulation. She cannot compass how much better she feels with money. Which I think is dangerous. I think that there's a lure and attractiveness to it that the others do recognize. She does not have a healthy relationship with money. I make her do these things because I like seeing number go big. But within the context of the game, I do think that she's a bit of a hoarder. And it's part of the reason that while I like to keep my mods relatively minimalist, like this, even having everybody running around with me, I try to keep as balanced as I can with having people sit out in combat. Because I don't like disrupting the balance of the game over much. But it's why I've never put a strength mod on this game. Because it is important that Tav feels the constraint of what she carries around with her. If she could carry around everything all the time, she would,
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
I think she would become very unpleasant. Where are all my dimension doors? Like 14 of them. Oh, I gotta take her shoes off. So I can dimension door her. And it's another reason that I think she works very well with Astarion, because I think that he recognizes the hunger that she's prone to. This sort of, you know, very specific lust. And I think that he, just out of concern, out of perhaps warning, perhaps just an awareness of what is possible here, if she's not checked. He goes through and steals stuff out of her bag and sells it so that she doesn't get overwhelmed with stuff. Which is also why I think it's a good thing that they travel for a while after the game. Because it's hard to... She doesn't have a bag of holding, at least for a while. I think Astarion gives her one at some point and makes her cry, but she doesn't have infinite capacity to hold things. And when you're sitting there traveling and running all over the world and teleporting hither and yon, you just can't lug an entire bedroom suite around with you. There's nothing in here. Come on. But Astarion, I think, is aware enough of his own flaws to understand that the hunger cannot be sated. No matter how much gold she has, she will never have enough. And so he helps regulate her avarice. After the context of the game, they go get Gale settled in Waterdeep. I have a whole list of places that they go. I think they go somewhere... they can't go anywhere tropical yet, because they don't get his little magic ring for some time. But they... Ooh, I like all of these, but I don't think I want them. I think they just go touristy and rainy, initially. Somewhere that the weather's going to be on their side. And then they go back and forth to visit Karlach often, very often. They have this. I have this whole series of events with Helsik where they basically blackmail her into continuing to provide transportation for them for quite some time, and then eventually begin hating the feeling that they are dependent on Helsik for this transportation. So they steal all of Helsik's... I also completely missed this room somehow on my first playthrough and didn't rob it at all, which is so sad. But they don't like being dependent on Helsik, so they go and steal not only all of the like infernal iron and soul coins and
security clearance only.
What else do you need? Black diamonds. Was that one of the things? Mammon's token. But they also source. Steal the sources for all of it, so they can go directly to wherever she's getting it and not be dependent on her. And then they open a portal. They set up a permanent portal to Gale's tower in Waterdeep, which Gale was not expecting, from the portal room in the House of Hope. So Gale just has a permanent portal to the House of Hope from his tower. So they can go back and forth pretty easily. Cutting hook vault rules. Don't approach any vault but your own. Make sure the number before attempting opening. Don't ask a cash card for help with locks, doors, or carrying valuables. They are here only to observe and maintain security. What cash card? No tipping. Warning, wet floor, unsafe to use devices powered by bottle lightning. I think he just is probably sitting there in front of his fire with Tara, having a nice night. And the next thing he knows, the portal opens, Avernus's heat blasts out at him, and Tav and Astarion come through being like, whoa, that was crazy. Woo! Let me dust off the soot and ash all over your precious books. As Archduke Gortash's top priority will be discipline, and to ensure that order is maintained in Baldur's Gate on its street and in its homes, no policy can be more important. I should put her boots back on. But they go everywhere. They travel all over the world. Tav wants to see everything that she's only read about. All of these beautiful locations that she had no idea could be as lovely as the Underdark was. She wants Astarion to see other places that are not the streets of Baldur's Gate, which after 200 years, I imagine, begin to feel kind of samey. So yeah, Kalimshan, Waterdeep, they go to Evereska, I think they go to Benzobaranzan and don't like it. I know they go to the Astral Sea to visit Lae'zel, and they don't like that either. They come back and like, ooh, let's never do that again. Hey puppy. They go to, what's its name? The City of Spices, which sounds beautiful, and then you show up and it's just like a nasty bog. They go there. Just anywhere they can that's new that they can get to in relative style. I don't think they go anywhere. Cleaning staff note. No more water is to be used to clean the floor. In front of the main vault, use prestidigitation if you must clean there. We can't afford any more lightning mishaps with wet pressure plates. There will be no more warnings, only dismissals. Boris meet honey headbanger. They do not go anywhere that requires them to hoof it. The Grand Vault, citizens of Baldur's Gate, you can rest easy knowing that your hard-earned coin is safe behind the stone and steel that protects our Grand Vault, a single high-security vault containing the wealth of the ordinary people. The Grand Vault protects everything from your grocer's profits to your grandmother's savings. The Deep Vaults are for citizens whose fortunes require an individual vault or unique security measures. With extra patrols, wards, and more, you can deposit, withdraw, or view your treasure at your leisure. I think Tab also still fears Nine Fingers a little bit, even after the events of the game. And I think she wants to get away from her just a skosh. And become a little more powerful. Alright, so 2 ways to solve this. You can, of course, step on the numbers, which is what I'm going to do. Or you can wet any part of the floor and then shock it. Heyo. The vault door has a DC to unlock of 99. And there's one cool floating gold piece that I think is actually supposed to be floating in the hands. I'm gonna leave it. Alright, who's gonna fight in this?
Our enemies still draw breath.
I think I'm gonna want Shadowheart. And her spirit guardians. Gale.
I applaud your taste.
How many more? Do you have any spell slots left you can recover? Yes. A new day, a fresh day. And let's do Kareska's favor. I don't want the lightning. I want the lightning. Where is it? Yeah, chain lightning. Get a free chain lightning with this staff. It's unbelievable. Okay, Gale up. And let's get back a third. And I guess a 1. Okay, great.
Trust no one.
Astarion sitting out.
The pride of the gate.
Awaiting orders.
Shadowheart, Gale, and just gonna bring Karlach for the other one. I prefer... I have a slight personal preference for, like, the people who settle, the people who... Like, my Dragon Age fic. Like, Hawke has a house. She has a house that she lives in. And they split their time between Kirkwall and this house, and this cottage. But they have a home. Like, that's important to her, is to have a home. And Kirkwall was kind of a home in that, you know, it got the iron gauntlets into her, like torture hooks, and snared her permanently. So that's kind of a home. But, like, I have trouble seeing Tav settling anywhere. I have trouble seeing Astarion settling anywhere. I think for a long time they travel. And maybe eventually they buy a mansion somewhere ridiculously luxurious, but I don't know where it is. Who's in here? Guys, sounds like a party.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially.
Look at his little pipe lighting. This bespoke animation. It looks so freaking good.
Will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you.
This guy has great voice acting, too.
Archmage, Drist, the Drow exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now.
What? Uh-oh.
It's cracked, mate.
Oh, it's incredible. Look at this hero's entrance.
There is no gold in here. If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth.
God.
And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk.
Yes.
He still seems very much himself.
It
to
is
me.
Matt Mercer, and I did not...
Is that the beloved ranger? Jaheira is gonna burst. I'm gonna burst.
Oh.
Oh my god. Minsk.
Too precious for this world. Too good, too pure. Wait, Jaheira, he doesn't seem in any state to listen.
You will listen to me.
Okay.
Enough play, Stone Lord. What in the howling hells?
Oh, it's so good. But yeah, there's a post somewhere in my Tumblr where I talk about Minsk's voice acting in particular being pleasantly daft.
Let the Absolute's faithful show you
And on the next playthrough, I get I was like, oh, you know that's Matt Mercer, right? I was like,
now
oh!
come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
Oh, he's so conflicted.
Slarning shape changers! Enough!
Jaheira, language.
Let us deal with these cultists, then find out where they are nesting.
Alright. Ooh, everybody's down here at the bottom of the initiative. That is awful. That stinks. Oh golly. I think you'd better haste. Oh, I've got the wrong weapon out like an absolute dingus. Okay. In that case, is this guy... they're all hiding like the little wretches they are. Who can I see? I can see these guys. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna chain lightning this one because I've got 10 scrolls. And I think I can get it if I see here. And I'm gonna hope it'll jump to the next one. Oh, she's unstoppable. That's annoying. Well, it did. Great. You were not unstoppable. Oh, and it broke the sanctuary. That's even better. Great. And now I need to leave because I don't want to get hit. So I'm going to go back up these stairs. And I'm going to, in fact, I'm going to go all the way back here. So to your right. Alright, now a bunch of invisibles. I read that they're supposed to reveal themselves now at the end of combat instead of taking forever to actually show up until you accidentally run into them, but I don't think that happened when I watched Mezzo do it. Stunning gaze. Did you stun anybody? Gale. Tried to stun Gale. I don't particularly want to lose any NPCs either, so I'll keep an eye on that. Through a dagger. This little dagger's flipping around in the air. Ugh. Oh, Karlach. The Order of Murder. Oh, I wish I could get that for Tab without NPCs running away from you. But they will always run away from you because it's a scary aura. Good. Good. I need, when I get to Orin, I need to remember to give Gale an Elixir of Vigilance because I need him at the top of the order for Magic Missile. Way to go! Cashguard Artillerist Mora. Nice job. Oh, Jaeger got her +4. Alright, Unstoppable's down on Death's Head of Ball Fiona. Ooh, that was nice! Oh, careful, buddy. Alright, Karlach, Rage. And now... who the heck can I throw at that's not going to hurt anyone? I guess... I mean, I know there's some people... there's this guy. Let's just stab him. Let's just... let's just do that. I never use that. Oh, that was effective. I see you. Gale. I'm really inclined to use this free chain lightning here. I'm gonna do that. Great. Actually, go ahead and do that, buddy. And then... oh, and I've got my first arcade battery, so he's got another free chain lightning. Oh, God, it's so good. High level wizards are just unbelievably amazing. Nice hit. That was a smite of smites. Shadowheart, Spirit Guardians, always 5th level. And let's just get a little healing word on Karlach. Just a little bit. Tav. Oh. Switch. Gain a disadvantage. Oh, heavily encumbered. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm carrying some pretty heavy things. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, game. Send these to Karlach. I'm still carrying a lot. Oh boy. Oh, this can go to Karlach. Go to Karlach. Go to Shadowheart. Go to Gale. Oh boy. Do I have any elixirs on? Viciousness. Okay, good. all still pretty heavy, huh? Karlak, you're amazing. Thanks for holding all my stuff. Alright, let's try that again. 75 points of damage. And Withering Cut. 79 points of damage in one hit from Cap with her new rapier. I'm so happy. Kill her. Oh. I need to make Withering Cut automatic. You need to ask about that. Just do it. Glory. I'll come back to these. Oh, that's so sad.
It's time to press ahead.
Derogatory environment. Oh, I'm in aura of murder. Someone's around here. Need to take a short rest. I will poison my blade. Alright. Way to miss. And he's invisible. Oh! Ooh. God, that's annoying. It must be a bonus action. Don't stun Gale. Good. Ooh, he's taking some hits. Oh, she actually hit me. That's the first time in a while. What did she roll? She rolled a 27 with a 16. Ooh. Oh, she rolled a 16 with disadvantage. Okay, that would do it. Whose turn is it? Ooh, nice hit.
Incoming.
Okay. Ah, my cloak does that. And you can do that for yourself, but my cloak does that for me. Alright, Karlak.
Aye, aye.
Uh-oh. Is Karlak encumbered? She is. Oh, Karlak, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to waste... I just assumed you could handle it, and you couldn't handle it. I'm gonna give this to Dawson. I'm so sorry that I made you run slowly. Alright, now this lady's far enough away. I think I can heave the trident without getting her in the AoE. And we'll get the other eye. Great. Excellent. One more throw, knock him prone. Glory. 8 hit points left. Good, good, good.
I don't fancy their
Gale?
chances.
I actually don't have that many more people to kill here. If I chain lightning you, will that jump down to this guy? I don't know. In fact, I think what I'm going to do instead is Artistry of War. This is overkill. Good lord. Alright, so there's one Reaper left. I don't know where he is. Oh, I think I'm in the Aura of Murder though, aren't I?
On my way.
So he's probably over here. Oh! Found her!
These ledges are never going to balance.
Well.
Can't slow down. Anything of use?
She watched Shadowheart come bearing down on her like a freight train. Paralyzed like a deer in headlights, watching her imminent death. Orders from Jay. Stonelord Strike Team, update on the counting house operation. We've been tipped off to expect an ambush once we reach the vault, but the guild underestimates us as usual. And if we maintain coordination, we should be able to shrug it off without casualties. Let the Stone Lord take lead. If you deal efficiently with the cash guards, there may be time to gather additional funds before we withdraw. Bring everything to the cistern in the sewers. Which I assume is fake Jaheira. I don't want to add that to wares. Syndicate. Oh. God, that was funny. Come on, stop being lethargic. And I'm not pinging anymore, so I think they have finally revealed themselves the way they should. Shift log.
Here goes nothing.
A log of notes kept by those on duty in the vaults of the bank. They detail the comings and goings of any visitors to the vaults, including any deposits or withdrawals made. They use coded language to preserve some visitors' anonymity, but a recent entry seems pretty straightforward. A representative from the Tsar family visited the vaults in the late evening, depositing an unknown item. His behavior was unusual, and he responded to standard questions with shock and horror. I reported his strange behavior per protocol, but was told this was to be expected from the representatives of this particular client. No further questions were permitted.
He wasn't even scratched.
I don't remember which vault was Cazador's. I think it's the one that has the Gur crossbow in it.
It's in here.
You've got friends in the guild. Introduction to this blood-spattered piece of propaganda. Unkind people say to me, but how come the guild carved out the lower city like so much pumpkin? Slicing into segments for kingpins to rule from the shadows? To which I can only shrug and reply, delegation, mate. How else are they supposed to get anything done? To carry the analogy a bit, the pumpkin was ripe, and if it weren't cut by the guild, someone else would have. Me, I'm grateful it was Nine Fingers and her organization what got the carving knife out. Unlike a lot of vested interest in the city, the guild actually want what's best for the city. Their view is this: if you've got to have crime, better it be organized crime. Ugh. Poor Tav.
Breathe.
She wanted it so bad.
Switch bloody jobs.
Look at all these ducks. Keys. Queen of Kingpins, I believe I've read. Yes. Lower City and Upper City. A guidebook written to assist newcomers in grasping the separation of the upper and lower parts of the city of Baldur's Gate. It describes the upper section as the home of the patriarchs, who are city's nobility caste. It is well patrolled, and its immense wealth shows itself through its wide, well-lit streets, shining proudly on buildings of elaborate and elegant decoration. By contrast, the lower section of the city is a tangle of narrow streets, compact buildings patrolled not by many guards, but by a cornucopia of merchants, craftspeople, chancers, dancers, fools, fabulous vagabonds, cutpurses, young men and women of negotiable affection, barkeeps, beggars, knights, and knaves. Sounds like a good time to me. Taps and comfort again. Carla can hold these knives, surely. Nope, she's a comfort. Sorry, we'll sell right after this, Carla, I promise. We got a lot of gold to get. Ooh, we can talk with the Death's Head of Bal Fiona.
Someone there?
I'm here.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who was that wearing Jaheira's face?
Shape. Changer. Double. Ganger.
English makes no sense. Those words should rhyme. What does the cult want with Misk?
Minsk is dead. Stone Lord lives.
Where can I find Doran?
She will find you.
I miss Lae'zel. What did the cult want in the vaults?
Debt. For debt.
Where can I find the Stone Lord?
Look out! Below!
Are you allowed to be that cagey with your answers?
The spell's power.
I don't know about that.
Never a dull
I think you're
moment.
skirting the bounds of what this spell can do.
Mum
On my
used
way.
to tell me about Minsker Rattiman. Now I've got a story for her.
First time the vault's been breached the entire time I've worked here.
Yeah, you should see what they did to the vaults upstairs. What a mess they made.
I want to have a word.
Still catching my breath.
Good for you, Loretta.
What's inside?
Maybe Nina still needs a crack skull.
Shipment lost notice. Oops. Letter is written on a rough, hasty scrawl. Latest load of barrels didn't arrive. No word from Kairos. Assuming the worst. Can't wait any longer. The plan must go ahead. Use what they have now. Deal with complications later. Ball cultists aren't known for coherency when alive either. You're not wrong. I don't know why I'm expecting. Oh, Dimora, Lady Luck! I've read this. Oh, wait. Do I have a copy of the Timora book in her bag? I don't. We'll save it. There you go. That's your special bag of special belongings. I have everything in here that Taff has found important. There's the grimoire stuff. She's got her soap bar. The ring she bought from Mattis before protecting the Grove. The ring she bought from Mattis before dealing with Ketheric Thorm. A book of poetry that she found in the Shadowlands that she thought was really pretty. We have Donnie's letter to his dad. We have Murkon's story about being a brave adventurer. We have Patched Parchment, which is Lenore, her grieving poem to missing Yura. We have a little comfort that she found in a cell from one prisoner to the next. We have the Way of the Wanderer, which is the book that I think I'd wanted to give Roland, except that Roland was being a drunk jerk, which is kind of poetry. Now we got her Lady Luck book. And the Astral Tadpole, Maul's Eye Patch, the Bell, which can actually go to camp. We don't need that anymore. The Netherstone, the Quanith, Scratch's Ball, and a bottle of water just in case. You never know when you're going to get thirsty adventuring. Oh, letter from Lady Janeth. Glitterbeard, you will recall that I deposited a rather important ring in your vault for safekeeping. I may have been premature in locking it away and have decided I would rather keep it close. I will be along tomorrow to retrieve it. Please have all the necessary arrangements made. Yours, etc. Lady Verelia Janeth. I'm sure your husband will be fine.
These ledges are never going to balance.
No, these ledges are never going to bounce.
I'm a dead man.
Ah, I love that to calm herself after the urge-related attacks. My Dark Urge found a music box in the early game, and she played the music box to calm herself down. I love that so many people find something to self-soothe. But yeah, I got really used to that music box tune. It was quite nice. As Archduke Lord Gortash's top priority will be verification to ensure that all those receiving the benefits of citizenship in Baldur's Gate are actually entitled to them. No policy can be more important. Oh yeah, this one can be reached.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
I think the music boxes in this game are the tune that they play is lovely.
Not be coming out of my wages.
I know it's all down by the river, but still. Hey, come back, Glitterbeard. I gotta talk to you.
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear.
I don't work for Nine Fingers.
You're no guild sworn.
Rub it in. How could you tell by looking at me?
Who are you?
A thief, one who could strip you of every copper if I so chose, she said through her tears.
You're a little late, Master Bandit.
The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. And now he has enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
And he wouldn't even know what to spend it on.
Hamster food.
It's the cult that needs that money. Why?
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box.
I love that he
Don't
actually
mind
got
the
inside it.
No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
Careful.
Crone?
Yeah, right?
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him caught. If you've got your sights set on the Stone Lord, anyway.
As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us,
Cav just had a
you
big smile on her face.
For the common Baldurian.
Yeah, right.
Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
How much was taken?
Try all of it. Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults, but still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow.
What he can do with that kind of coin doesn't bear thinking
I don't
about.
believe this bank doesn't have insurance. Say I find the money. What's to stop me from keeping it for myself?
Compassion for your fellow folk? Or maybe just good sense? That much money only paints a target on your back. In our hands, it keeps the city ticking over. Stock in merchant stalls. Food in hungry bellies.
Yeah, it's a noble
Retrieve
pursuit
the
that you got here,
And I'll
Glitterbeard.
make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold.
There's one treasure
Feel free
greater
to
than
poke
gold, and I'm
around this
already
place
dating
and it'll
him.
help you
So
pick up the Stone Lord's scent.
you're gonna have to
Me?
sell me better than that.
I've got ledgers to amend.
All right.
Picking mimic teeth out of my clothes for a 10-day.
Cloak.
If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Gain an additional level 2 spell slot.
With a flick of the wrist.
Maybe this. Ooh. Maybe this playthrough, I remember to go back and look at that guy who buys your keys in the Thieves Guild.
What do you think you're... Oh, go on. What bloody difference does it make?
Janeth's hat. Advantage on persuasion and deception. Perfumed days, passionate nights. A lavender-scented diary of florid prose that describes Lady Wisteria Janeth's brief but torrid affair with a young scapegrace named Enver Gortash. A typical excerpt reads as below. When he held me in his burly yet tender arms, it was as if the eels melted away, and I was once again the reigning debutante of the upper city's soirees and cotillions. What matter if the diamond ring I gifted him, heirloom of the Janeths for generations, was worth more than the value of the mansion? It looked so well, glittering on his long, strong fingers, and his glowing smile as he slipped it on was worth a dozen mansions, or more. Oh, brother. Well, yeah, the long arm of the Gur.
Better not be coming out of my wages.
I think I'm gonna sell all these.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Oh, I'm so encumbered. Karlach and I are both encumbered. Gave him the letter you find in the dead flaming fist in Joaquin's rest. Let me think. Oh, yes, yes. I know exactly the letter you're talking about. Yep. Yeah. It's perfect. Knuckle gloves. Oh, this is the high berries. I'm gonna take their gold, but I am gonna leave their heavy chest of children's toys.
Just
It's very sad they can't have children of their own.
Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
Patriarch blackmail files. This is a thick notebook containing background dossiers on all the leading patriarch families of Baldur's Gate, cross-indexed to show the web of business arrangements and intermarriages between them. A typical entry is as follows. Slath family are revists, relatively speaking. Real estate money, upper and lower city, owns Elfsong Tavern, singing lute, storms from row. I still haven't been to the tavern. And is silent partner with minority stake in the Blushing Mermaid. Head of family is nominally the elderly Lord Orthagon. But in practice, all decisions are made by his business-savvy daughter, Matron Marigold. Exploitable vulnerability, favorite grandniece, Holiday Hlath. Heir to Lord Orthagon, is an insatiable gambler and owes substantial debts in dicing halls from Stony Eyes to Salsfoot. Skeletons in Patriarch's closet. Valuation assessment of Patriarch dossiers, compiled confidentially by Sarah Uthar, Guild Bursar. Esteemed Mother Superior, this peerless collection is clearly the fruit of many years' intelligence work, and speaking professionally, I found reviewing it to be personally rewarding. It would also be financially rewarding if, at need, the cloister chose to sell it to the highest bidder on the Gate's black market. In such an event, I recommend offering it to Nine Fingers Keen, of the Guild, of course, to Edvard Needle, of Baldur's Mouth, and to Blaze Liara Portier, with a flaming fist. To get your best price, mention to each that you're offering it to the others. If your situation becomes urgent, any of these would gladly buy these dossiers outright for several thousand gold, but you'd get more in an auction. Look at all these gems and jewels. I have a vague idea. I don't think Tab has any handicrafts hobbies. I don't think she makes anything yet. But I do think eventually she gets into jewelry making. Just because she's stolen a lot of gems, and she would like to display them. Oh, come on. Roll better. The Astral Prism Heist. We've read a copy. To take control, I believe we've read. Yes. Yes, these are red. This is red. That's for Mizora. Ravenguard Scourger. A Father's Diary. Oh, I didn't mean to send that to camp. I'll go get it in a second.
Breathe.
Will, I'll let you hold on to this. It's got your dad's name on it. Yeah, exactly. I learned jewelry smithing so I could show off my heists. I dare you to confront me that I'm wearing the Star of Gibraltar. Or whatever. I dare you to bring it up. Trident of the Waves. Yeah.
That old elf took 2 guards by herself.
Alright. And in vault number 9.
These footprints started in the sewers.
Nothing here? Bupkis. There's nothing in here. In vault number 9 is Tav's endgame armor. Which she rolled a 29. It is the Elegant Duelist armor. Armor of Elegance? What's it called? You think I'd know? I'm also rolling terribly to get in here. She's nervous. She can sense it. Elegant Duelist? What is it? Elegant Studded Leather. There we go. It gives you shield. It gives you a +2 to initiative, advantage on stealth checks. And the best AC for light armor in the game, which I think should put it back up to 20. There it is. We'll dye it. I'll send this back to camp for now. My ill-gotten gains.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
Give this to Thara. Oh, that's Gale. Gale, do you have anything that you could benefit from immediately? Maybe Charm. One last worm for you. Elegant Studded Leather. Yeah, boy, got there in the end. Let's sell at Damon's. Let's go back to camp first. Let's go back to camp without resting. Let me dye this armor and sort through the stuff I accidentally sent back to camp. Oh, Gale, I don't need you.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, Father's Diary. Here we go. This is a worn and much-handled journal in which older Ravengard recorded his favorite memories of his beloved son, Will. A typical entry follows. 15 Flame Rule spent the afternoon with Will on the docks down by the Water Queen's house, relaxing on the planks through the harbor, though the harbor fog swallowed the sun as usual. Will asked if the temple wave servants were real mermaids, and I told him they certainly looked the part, but real mermaids can breathe underwater and rarely showed their faces above it. Then I'm going to swim down and catch one, he shouted, and dove off the end of the dock. He kept trying to hold his breath and stay under the surface, but eventually he got exhausted, and I had to haul him out, minus his new shoes, alas. But I'll never forget his smile as he said, "I saw one, Father. I saw a mermaid, a real mermaid." Then his eyes grew misty, and he added, "She was beautiful." Will can have that. Oh. The game tells me that Ravengard loved his son. The game tells me this. And yet... This doesn't look like 1,000 camp supplies, but I guess it is. There are some things that the game does really well, and the show don't tell, oeuvre. There are some things. But most of the stuff around Will's story is not. And I don't know if, again, that's because he got rewritten so late. You would think that if they did such a good job with Karlach, mostly, then they could have done a better job with Will. But they didn't. I haven't looked in these bags for a while. I have so many weapons. Boy, Minsk, you are about to be so loaded up. Then I'm gonna have to really, like, sell some of this junk. I wonder if I could give the other hand of Vecna to the murder tribunal. Probably not. Yeah, Will was rewritten, yeah. His initial, story, his initial characterization in early access was much harder, much more sarcastic. He had a lot of stuff with goblins, like if you failed to kill a goblin or if you talked to a goblin instead of killing them, you got disapproval from him. He was much more ruthless. He, the legend of the blade, he seemed to be undermining that a little bit. You know, that was the face that he put on, but behind that mask, he was actually a little sinister, a little selfish, a little, I want to say like enqualmed, but a little, in a bit of a quandary, I guess. And so I think the original thrust of his arc was going to be break the pact and like become the hero the Blade of Frontiers actually is, versus stay in your pact and pursue power. But he was rewritten to be the much more heroic type that he is now, for better or worse. And I think that at some point in his story, I don't know when, that there were changes that I don't think served his characterization very well. There it is. That's what she wears at the end of the game. Ta-da! The boots frustrate me a little bit. I just can't quite get them the color I want because of their texture. Those green stripes are so pronounced. I guess that's better. I'd rather have the brown than the green stripe. That's okay. Olsen, you can stay that color. I think that's fine. Three, four, five. Only 2 more bits of clown. Oh, she's holding Lae'zel's pack. That's why she got heavy. We should have Astarion read his book, and I should dye his... What did he pick up? Gale. Gale needs dyeing. I've got to dye Shadowheart again. I just don't like this. Gale. Boreal blue for you. Cloak of the Weave. I think there's still Boots of the Weave somewhere. There's 3 out of 4. There's like Cloak of the Weave, Robe of the Weave, and like either boots or gloves. I forget. How about this pink and leaf green? For you, Shadowheart. I mean, I like it better than the maroon. I still haven't found any pink and jet black, which I'd like to try on her. I have fond associations with this color scheme. When I many years ago, when I very first played with Eponymous Rose / Mesocyclone TBS in Mass Effect 3, which was the first multiplayer game that I'd played as an adult. She had a Solarian sniper that she had in this color scheme, and we called him Watermelon Solarian, and it was like a light pink and a really bright green. And so I have a very fond affinity for that color scheme. I think Astarion's good. What a dumb hat. Gale is set. I don't know if I've dyed his gloves. There we go. Mizora hasn't gotten anything new in a while. Karlak is good. Jaheira is good. Tab's good. Okay. Send this paper to camp. Do I have any duplicates in here? I probably have at least one, right? It's hard to tell. Well, not enough that I care to investigate. Oh yeah, what do I want to do with this additional level 2 spell slot? I think I might sell it. I don't think I have enough. It might be good for Mizora. Her spell slots are more valuable. Alright, let's go see how much of my money I can get back from Damon.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That Go-Gurt, I wish very much that we had. I'm give or take on the transmogrify system, but being able to preview dyes would be great for my personal taste. There is a group on Tumblr that have a dye preview Go-Gurt. Google link. I'm getting really tired. And I have definitely referenced that before, but it is a little difficult to like get in there, find the document I want, find the particular armor set that I want, scroll down to the color that I want, and then see if that's the thing I actually like.
Nothing wrong with looking, is there? A man can dream.
What are y'all talking about? What are y'all looking at?
I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking at me.
Oh, brother. Oh, Demon!
What can I do for you?
Yeah, they're thirsting over the guards. Can I take a look at your wares?
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Some people are suckers for men in uniform. Is this all my wares from everyone? Yes. 6,000 gold! Not bad. He still has 18,000 gold. Oh, God, I would love to get that back. Fine. Alright, some of this stuff I actually do want to sell. Quite a few. Supreme healing, got that. Potion of speed. Supreme cultivation. Arcane. Cloud giant. Viciousness. Bloodlust. Everything else I can give or take. I guess bark skin for Will. Yeah, all of this I can give or take. Sell most of those. This goes to Will. I'm gonna sell these. Shadowheart can have that one. I need to see if you have any arrows of darkness. I am running low on those.
Saw the pictures and everything.
I put those spores in the wrong place. You go in the alchemy bag. There you go. This book is worth 60,000 gold pieces. That's a lot. I can have these wares. I'm never going to dominate person. What else am I never going to do? I'm never going to eye bite. I'm never gonna fear. Never gonna flesh to stone. Never going to planar bind. Telekinesis will stick around just because one time Maul got stuck. And telekinesis was my ticket to getting her out of there. I'm never gonna blink. I'm never gonna blur. I don't think I'm ever gonna bone chill. We're gonna burn hands. Chain lightning I will absolutely do. Dethrone is so good. It's so dangerous. Never gonna detect thoughts. I've got too many scroll potions for that. Firebolt, ditch it. Fire shield, ditch it. Good. I'm never gonna good berry. Never gonna let you lightning. Never gonna. I do love polymorph. Ray Frost. Okay. Alright, Damon, I want more money back, please.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Any arrows of darkness in here? One. Okay. can ditch these. Okay. Where are we at in this journal? Investigate the murders, Ancient Tome, Rackett's Gold, High Harper. Hag survivors, yes, I've talked to them. They're done. How many more... Can't do all those. Oops. It's okay. How many more body parts? How many more murder victims? I've done Frank. He's done. I need to do Cora Highberry. We're close to her. And then Figaro? Was that the last one? Okay, I think probably tomorrow, let's be real. I think Elf Song, then Cora, then Figaro, and Orin. But first, one last thing before I forget. I'm going to do one more long rest, and I'm going to let Astarion read his book. Actually, before I long rest, how's everybody feeling about everything? Anything to say?
Minsk puts on quite a show of brawn, even if there's no brain worth mentioning. I mean, I hate to judge the proverbial book, but that oaf may be all cover and no pages.
Oh, you could feed. I forgot to do that
I'll see
yesterday.
you tonight, you sweet, generous thing.
Minsk believes a doppelganger to be Jahira. He is being manipulated. I am all but certain.
It doesn't take much to manipulate him. Oh, are you still consented by side? This doesn't have to be our fight. It's certainly not your typical habitat.
The city, you mean? With all its noise, smoke, stone, and bustle? I would not be here given the choice, but I promised you my support.
Yeah.
And that is what you shall have.
I don't think Tab also likes very much.
Still, though,
the
this place crawls with life.
The knowledge
But
that he is staying
little
for
of it
her
flourishes.
somewhere that he hates.
I see refugees unhoused, the destitute unwanted, orphans unloved. The city is like a forest with an overgrown canopy. Light and nourishment cannot penetrate to those who need it the most, and still it draws them in. The safety of numbers, the promise of civilization, the dream of better. All that potential is too often destined to die in the dark and rot in the gutter.
That's where Tab belonged.
I wish there was a better way. I wish everyone could see the sun, have a full belly, and know nature as a friend. There is a balance that is yet to be found. Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups.
It was a pit of despair for her, so 5 is out. I don't think she'd call him a bleeding heart. I think the city isn't perfect, but neither is nature. It's dangerous to idealize one thing at the expense of another.
You are right, but such drastic times can make it difficult to preserve nuance in one's thinking. Further reflection is needed. But that must wait for now. There are battles yet to be fought. We must save the world before we can dream of ways to better it.
That she agrees with. Phew.
I grow tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use to turn Minsk against us.
It's okay.
I am sorry, but I am just tired.
Oh. Of course you're tired. You're ancient, but we still have work to do.
Ha!
Bastard.
When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened.
Oh.
That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face.
You don't have to explain, Jaheira. You're worried for your friend. It's not a crime.
No. But snotting into my sleeve while there is still work to do is.
Oh.
Come, men. We need a lead on where these shapeshifters have fled to. Let's see what hints they left behind in the vault.
Oh, well, sure.
Minsk is being tricked. By the hells, we've got to rip him away from that shapeshifter.
Okay. You're correct. You're not wrong.
The one with that dink in his chest plate.
I am loath to admit it. But if we can pacify Minsk, he may be a worthy
This looks
companion.
rough in the daylight,
Any
man.
man
These
who
tentacles,
can
these
resist being
veins.
digested by a mimic may even give an elder brain food for thought.
Apparently there...
Minsk. He seemed to believe that doppelganger was truly Jaheira. A sure sign he's being manipulated.
Karlach.
Soldier.
Oh, you don't have any thoughts about Minsk being manipulated?
Of all the places I expected would find this Minsk, crawling from the broken jaws of a mimic wasn't high on my list. What's life without a few surprises, eh?
Oh. Do you regret not using the orb when you had the chance?
I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them. For now, to have a few more days in your company...
Oh, Gale.
No. I wouldn't change a thing.
You treasure. Why does Elminster have such faith in you?
I've often asked myself the same question, and never really found a satisfactory answer. You clearly see something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. I take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently.
All right.
So, I was looking at the pictures in the Gazette today.
Did everyone? I think so.
Reading the articles. Yeah.
Okay, let's take a long rest.
Well, they were in...
And Astarion, I would like you to read your book. Okay. The necromancy of thing. Let's get Tab over here for emotional support. Just come stand close.
How much further can I go?
You can't do anything to help, but you can be there while he reads it.
What a day.
I should also save.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page.
Karlach is right behind him.
Once indecipherable
Karlach is
glyphs
just
now
hovering
feel
over his shoulder.
dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
You sure you should be doing this, Fangs? You really sure you should be doing this, Fangs? He's probably trying to wrestle that book out of his hands, and he's engaging all of his wily dexterity to slither away. Saving throw. Read on and wrest the book's power from it. Look at all these ads! Sure. Got 8 of them. Why not? 7 to 10. With advantage. He's gotta roll a 13. Or 15.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper
His
at
hair's
you
a little
from the dark,
staticky.
probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be?
Ugh, no
Calling
consequences.
the dead from
Oh,
their
shoot.
rest.
Is tonight the attack? I think tonight might be the attack. I completely forgot about this. Oh man, I was gonna go to bed. That's okay. Is this still bound to him? No, it's not. That's so nice. I'm actually gonna send both of these back to him, but
No one back home will ever believe this.
good to know. This means I can put them in his bag.
Well, hello.
Come on. Oh, you can't go in a pouch? I can give you away. Oh. Rats. Well, I have it. Oh well. That's fine.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I think it is time. What's Gale's spell save at? Spell save DC is currently 25. He's got a plus 15 to spell attack. As soon as I get him that other feat... Oh, we're actually almost at level 12. He's very close. Then things get exciting.
Someone there?
Okay. Oops. Well... It's fine. Yeah, you can hold on to it.
My faith protects me.
Pinthara's just got a bunch of clown parts and a mace. 77. Oh god. Even with all the wares sold, she's encumbered because of Lae'zel's bag. Shadowheart. I can trust to hold on to Lae'zel's bag. I need to use her soul points up.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Alright, looking good. Oh. Alright, Astarion, we'll have sit in, and Gale can sit out. Karlak, Shadowheart, Astarion.
Most excellent.
I think it is. I think tonight's going to be the attack.
They're ready.
Really wasn't ready for this, but I'm pretty sure that when we go to bed, our sleep will be interrupted. Yep.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Leon and Aurelia.
Brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
In the Astarion origin, you get a really good view of Leon's back And I keep meaning to pull up his back and compare his carving to Astarion's carving. And I keep forgetting. How did you find us?
Master Cazador has known where Astarion was this entire time. He knew he would return.
She's got blood all over her teeth.
The Master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs.
Oh, and everyone's sponged off, thank God.
But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead.
I'm not allowed to say that out
The right
loud.
of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
Oh,
His
you liar.
smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual, but if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
Keep quiet.
Enough! Enough talk and enough lies.
You were always weak, brother. We don't follow weak.
Rude. You came into our camp? Insult my boyfriend?
This is our only chance to be free, to end centuries of slavery. You will not ruin it, Astarion.
I've got to sit down and write down my thoughts about order. I think Violet was number 1, which is why she's so vicious. She's just been there too long. I think she was number 1, Astarion was number 2, Yosin was 3, and then Petrus 4, Aurelia and Deliria 5, 6 interchangeable. I think Deliria's maybe newer than Aurelia, but I do think they're all, like, all of them are in the newer half because they're still pretty desperate to be free. And then and then Leon and 7 because he's got the young girl. Okay. They even got the right weapon on. Glory be. Stab. Sure. 75 points of damage. It's so satisfying. Got 2.
Let's have some carnage.
Astarion. Let's get Aurelia. 58. Not bad. Oh, you didn't do 15 points of damage, though. Don't get blood on my camp. Don't get blood in my camp. Don't bite me. Haha! Astarion has 100% bite, but you have a sucky bite. Level 6 Spirit Guardians. And then just come stand over here. Great. And then let's just give everybody Blade Ward.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
I don't even think you really need to rage, but that's alright. Throwing the hammer rather than the trident to avoid collateral damage.
Over there.
Karlak was standing on bed. That's not where feet go. Karlak? Great hits. Oh, Tap is so strong with this rapier. Starion also needs his soap. I'm gonna cycle through one more round of everything so that they can use their soap. You missed again, chump. Oh, no, I'm not.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now.
Oh. Was it true what they said, that you gave up fighting him long ago?
You don't know what it was like. There was no way out. Once, in the first decade of my slavery, I found a darling boy who I couldn't bear to bring back to him, so I ran. Instead of hurting that sweet man. After Cazador caught me, the bastard sealed me, starving, inside a dusty tomb, all on my own for an entire year. A year of silence. Months of scratching my hands raw, trying to carve my way out. More months of not moving at all. Months wishing only for death. So don't you ever judge me for doing what Cazador ordered.
Move forward and get your revenge.
Nothing can make up for that. Not even Cazador's death. But to steal his life's work. That might be something.
I've got a long road ahead. Don't waste a step.
Already feeling better.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Can we talk about the two of us?
Us? I still love the sound of that.
Could I kiss you?
How could I say no?
I think we both need a kiss after that.
You are perfect. Every time.
Uh-oh.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Okay, good. Thanks. I'll ask about that tomorrow. Necromancy, if they...
Not the kind of excitement I usually enjoy being woken up for. Still, better than not waking up at all. Or waking up as something else entirely.
Gale froze there for a second. So, that conversation with the Astarion is very interesting. You only can have that one option to have him explain the Year of Silence if you are silent in the first option after he's talked about possibly taking over Cazador's ritual and, you know, bringing them all back to life. If you confront him for lying, or if you even back him up and you make either of those checks, then the Leon doesn't say anything about, like, you're always weak, we don't follow weak.
I dare Cazador to send more lackeys our way. This is our territory. I'll crack anyone who tries to come into my house and hurt my people.
And so you can't then ask them, like, is it true what Leon said? You know, were you weak? Did you give up?
Cazador is keen to greet his wayward son once more. With open arms. Or iron shackles.
There are a couple of ways that cutscene can go. You also can surrender Astarion, obviously. You can let Cazador take him. Hey, Turtle. Oh, boy. I'm not going to last much longer, I'm afraid. But if you lose that fight and they take Astarion, then you actually can play as Astarion in Cazador's dungeon and confront Godi and make a wisdom check to sneak out of Cazador's palace by yourself, which I think is an interesting option that probably not many people see. You can pretend to hand Astarion over to Cazador, in which case he confronts you angrily after the fight, saying, "How could you do that to me?" And I think it's actually a deception check, but it might be a persuasion check to say, "I didn't mean it, it was just a joke. I wouldn't have let them actually take you. I didn't know what else to do." And if you make the check, he will begrudgingly forgive you for it. But if you don't make the check, he breaks up with you. He just dumps you outright, which I think is very fair. And then if you just hand him over without a fight, I don't know if you get the chance to, like if you betray him, I don't know if you get the chance to play as him. I think you may just be able to hand him over to Cazador. And then he just becomes part of the ritual.
I thought the vampire spawn would have needed an invitation to enter.
What a great point,
We should
Minthara.
hang up their remains as a warning to Cazador that Astarion is under our protection.
It's the closest she's ever felt to Minthara. Absolutely he should. 100%.
Vampire spawn. One's proven enough, let alone a horde of them.
That was a little uncharitable, if you will.
Those vampire spawn came for Astarion, didn't they? Lucky for him that we were here to fight them off.
Awesome.
Vampire spawn assailing us in the night. I thought we had ample troubles as it was. At least Astarion is safe.
Alright. Everyone has the correct reactions. Wait, where's Isabel? Where's Isabel and Aelin? Actually, Yen has gone too. Okay, maybe this is scripted.
I'll give it a shot.
We should desecrate their camps. Oh, decorate, yes. Okay, here we go. I almost don't want to talk to them yet because I know they're going to leave. I might hold off one more day.
Soldier?
Yeah, I think you're right, Lark. It's close post-bedtime. It's so post-bedtime. Hamlet has to go back to the vet again tomorrow. I think it's our 5th visit in 10 days. And he has to stay for an 8-hour blood work test. They want him there before 8. Which is very depressing. But that means I'll be up early. So maybe I have an all-day stream tomorrow. I don't know.
How delicious.
Yeah, it's... I think at this point we've successfully identified that this is something... Never mind. Adrenal. This is something about hormone production that is incorrect for him. We just don't know what it is. At first we thought it was Addison's, but it turns out it's not Addison's because the thing that should have showed a low response showed like a super high response. So instead they're thinking, well, maybe it's not Addison's, maybe it's Cushing's. If it's not Cushing's, it could be diabetes insipidus. Basically all we know is that his urine is super, super, super diluted. Like it's basically water, which means his electrolytes are completely out of balance. Oh, I haven't talked to Mizora in this world yet. I don't think. Didn't I?
Another step forward.
Oh, and Scratch has something to say too.
I should speak up.
His sodium... God, what is it? His sodium is super high, I think. His potassium is super low.
How good to see you.
His urea is super low.
Come for a chat?
There's one other thing. Oh. I guess not.
Let's talk.
But they're worried about it because his ratio of certain electrolytes to other electrolytes. Why can't I talk to Scratch? I can talk to the owlbear cub. Hoot. At the cup. Why can't I talk to Scratch? Oh. I'll check again tonight. Anyway, his ratio is supposed to be 30 between these sets of hormones. And his ratio is 23. And they're worried because his dogs go into crisis, meaning potentially coma and death,
So
around a ratio of 20.
Oh my gods.
So they're really pushing me. Hey, she sells the soup.
And we can have soup. I made it.
So they're really pushing me to get the blood testing done to make sure that he does not end up in crisis, which is, of course, I hate the word slurp. Of course, a reasonable desire on their part. It's expensive, though. I'll tell you that. Every visit has been between $200 $400, and it's one of those, I'm happy to pay it. We'll get it done, but God, I would not mind having an answer. It's so pricey.
I don't read any of these.
Can you reach them? No.
Over there. So be it.
Wait, if you don't read the Gazette, how do you stay informed?
I don't see the point. Staying informed.
Actually did leave the Longstrider Shadowheart because her armor gives it to her. Alright. Hero's Feast.
Can't give up now.
Oh lordy. Dark Vision for Tav. Thara's auras are down again.
If it is for the best.
I don't read any.
Will, let's have you... What are we gonna be doing? Let's do Necrotic today.
Don't see the point. Staying informed.
And... hang on, I had a thought in my noggin. It came to me and it said... Mage Armor for Gale. Bark Skin for Will.
Salutations.
Mage Armor for Gale. 15 to 18. God, that's good. And Tereshka's Lightning.
Okay. Wait, if you don't read the Gazette, how do you stay informed?
Is that everything?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Don't see the point. Staying informed seems...
Patagon. Cthulhu, Cthulhu, Patagon, Patagon.
Hearing you say that stresses me out more than the Gazette, mate.
Destarian is happy, yeah. Yeah. He's too far down. Get him up here. Paulson, what are you even doing at the top of the list? You don't belong here. Only cool people get to be up front. Oh, Carla.
Read the Gazette today yet, mate?
Yeah, this edition.
In order of favorite. Okay. I must stop. I must go to sleep.
Oh, right. I don't read any of the Gazette. Excuse me.
Wait, if you don't read the Gazette,
I'll probably be around. Ain't no passing craze.
Don't see the point.
I think that's it. Alright. Lord, I'm tired. New save. Elf song, then murders. Okay, I'm going to sign off. I will probably be on tomorrow once I've dropped Hamlet off at the vet. We'll see how I'm feeling. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in on this very long stream. Night.